Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic week. Hope you got a nice Friday ahead of you, because yes, folks, it's Friday, obviously, if I'm back. That means start of your weekend's pretty close. But today, it's not the start of my weekend, it's the start of my week. We got some Fallout Permadeath. So this is going to be good. But first, I need to figure out why my alerts are broken. It said a cloud flare was down, which is like, oh, lovely. I'm gonna turning it back on. Well, nope, still broken. Okay, this is fun. Let's see. Let's replay this one. Replay Choco, see if it goes through. I'm not seeing it on their website. Oh, okay. Okay. Now try it again.
The Summer of Joy!
Okay, so that works. Okay, so maybe we'll just grab the fresh URL and just hope for the best here. One moment, chat. It literally didn't change. It literally didn't change. Okay. And it still says bad gateway. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just have that open on its own. Oh. OBS browser cloud flare down. That's very weird. Because the actual page itself should be fine. Refresh source when scene becomes active. Okay. Let's try that real quick here, folks. Huh? Oh. Maybe? Maybe. Hey.
The Summer of Joy!
Look at that. Fixed it. Choco. 214. Thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate you. Alright, we're fixed. Huzzah. Sorry for the bit of a hiccup here at the start here, folks. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, Permadeath. Finally. Diving in. I'm excited. It's been a minute. So, we gotta make room because I don't have any character space. So, I think I Hate Missiles is the one who actually made it to, like, fully through. This is only level 42, so we're gonna hop onto this guy, and we're not gonna play him. We're gonna make sure he doesn't have any, like, rare equipment or whatever. Rare outfits that we can delete him. But it's gigantic. I mean, I would hope so. You know, they're trying to replicate the one from New Vegas, which is massive. It's like it's a, you know, it's a tourist attraction. Also, I guess it's technically the one from the show now too, because they have Novak in the first episode. I'll just say, minor spoiler, but to be fair, that's in the trailer. Yeah. Don't care. Okay, don't care. So, does this guy have anything we care about? Random. Oh, this was the randomizer character. That's why I have all absolute trash gear. Absolute trash gear. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this shit. I think I'm just gonna go drop them all somewhere for somebody. We do have a life-saving piece. That's cool. But none of these are painted, so I should be able to drop them all quite easily. And I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna go drop it all, I think. Let's go drop it into like an area for newbies. Oh, Rain Cambridge, you can't fast travel, blah blah blah. But we don't. We must pick Travel agent. Haha. Because again, we're not on permadeath yet. We're about to be. I'm just trying to get rid of this old character, and I don't want to have all this gear go to waste. So we're gonna give him to some freshies. But yeah, the Dino building in New Vegas is gnarly. I mean, there's a whole ass fucking gift shop in it at the bottom, you know. So it makes perfect sense that it is that way. All right. We just drop everything, I think. Let's do one more check real quick here. Make sure there's nothing we care about in the stash, because it's possible I had something. No, that's not the stash. This is the stash. It's possible I had something in here, but unlikely. Fnash mask. A lot of Fnash masks. What the fuck? Oh, did someone give them all to me? Probably. Someone probably dropped them. Let's put them in here. Well. Let me scrap that. Alright, so we're just gonna grab everything. Too bad there's not, like, take all. Sorry, folks. This is gonna take a minute. a lot of garbage in here. But yeah, I didn't see any. Oh, we got a chainsaw. I didn't see any rare outfits. Those are all just Fnash masks, which I don't care about at all. Can't imagine any of those are actually rare to begin with. I don't even recall if I actually ran Fnash on this character back when I was playing, or if this is someone dropped a bunch of that shit. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have picked it up unless it was like them standing in front of me, like insisting. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, stash completely empty. Now to drop them all where no one can miss it. I should have taken care of this off stream. I completely forgot about that character was still alive. I thought I had slot already. Oh well, these things happen. Anyways, how y'all doing, chat? Do you have a good week? I was a little bit productive on my days off. Not very, but yeah, I got a little bit done. I watched the new, whatchamacallit, the new Knives Out movie. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I hope to keep making more of them. Okay, most of these aren't gonna go, which is fine. Can't think you can drop treasure notes, right? Didn't think so. Liked it. Sadly, those movies are only good to watch once. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Still really good. Still pretty damn good. Pretty solid cast for this last one too. I mean, not that they never had a good cast; they've always had good casts, right? But I was surprised. Because early on I was like,
Attention,
okay.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I was like,
Thank you for your cooperation.
what's going on here, you know? But eventually they started, I'm like, okay, yep, no, I recognize, oh yeah, so it was a really good cast. I'm surprised they went with a lesser known actor for the main guy. I didn't know who he was. Like, obviously, you know, Daniel Craig's there. He's like the thing that ties all the movies together, right? But like the new main, you know, for that film, I was like, what the fuck? Not that he was bad. Let me be clear. Ooh, little soda. But yeah, I haven't seen him in anything else. If I have, I don't recall. Josh Brolin? Oh, Josh Brolin's fucking great. Are you kidding me? Real prick in this, but you know, that's good. And with that, character's empty. Everything I can drop. And now I have lag in a bottle for whoever picks that up. And with that, goodbye, character. Character. This was New Game Plus. We're going to hit delete. Because technically, last time we played 76 Permadeath, we finished it. Because I have a list of things. I obviously need to update with some of the new stuff, but that's Permadeath, right? Is go through and do all that good stuff. And then we also have a nice little boom rule set here. Make a new character. Oh, also chat. You want to get yourself a chat badge? Boom, there you go. Why am I deleting the character? Because you only have 5 slots, my dude, and I'm playing Permadeath. You need a space.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled,
The Summer of Joy!
you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds.
The Summer of
ultimately,
Joy!
I don't want to play
America
twice. Hey,
itself.
Turks. Appreciate the gift sub. Enjoy your
So as
chat
we
badge,
stand here
dude.
today,
Appreciate
we
your neat
pray
badge.
that the world will know
Yeah,
peace.
I like it. I think it's the
But
first actual Fallout
if
badge
that
they've
is
had
not
too.
our destiny,
So
if
I'm
war
down.
must come, we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Did I watch the first episode of Fallout Season 2? You really think I didn't watch that, like, the night it came out? Dude, I play Fallout, like, I need my fix so bad. I'm playing Permadeath 76, dude. Of course I watched it. It's good. It's real good. I'm not going to talk about it, though, so no spoilers. Don't worry about that.
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged.
But yeah, welcome, chat. This is Fallout 76 Permadeath. So, as you can see, we got a lot of fancy rules on the left side here, as soon as this thing gets out of the way. But yeah, obviously, Overseer's talking over me, which is going to be annoying. But if we die, we're deleting the character. We cannot be looting power armor, which means we got to make our own. Because you can get legendary power armor all over the place, plus you get them from quests. Can't use any of those. That'd be too easy. I can shop at play vendors, but I gotta walk. Because guess what? There's no fast travel. No fast travel. Can't take any handouts because 76 player base is very, very nice. So, if they drop stuff, can't take any of it. No grouping, no trading, none of that. Just me versus the game.
The Summer of Joys!
So yeah, that's what we're into. Honestly, the character doesn't matter. Character does not matter because we're gonna get covered up by our ghillie suit anyways. Nerm gifted us up as well. Appreciate you. I don't know what to name this character. Good enough. There we go. Right. Give me my pit boy. It's 2 buffs to get in your room. What, you mean sleeping in the bed to get XP buff and then probably playing the music one? I'm pretty sure there's a guitar or some shit in here, isn't there? Yeah. I don't know if the music one's actually worth running. I don't recall if that's XP or not. But yeah, you can sleep in your bed to get XP buff if you really want. I'd be trying hard, I guess. Some people wait until episode's out. Yeah, that's why I don't talk about it. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with waiting until all out. But I don't. I'm a Fallout guy. And on top of that, I'm a streamer. So people will try and run in here and spoil stuff. Not that they do these days, but I've had it happen. I streamed in like the height. I was not a small streamer. I was pretty sizable back in the day during DayZ mod days and DayZ standalone, and that was when Game of Thrones was out. So I would go live, and people would fucking immediately try and fucking run and spoil shit. So I had to know what the spoilers were, so I could ban people or set any ban terms, etc. And then, yeah, that was a whole thing. Actually, I used to start at 9 p.m. back in the day. So I'd actually ended up having, on Sundays, because I'm pretty sure that's when Game of Thrones went to live, I would have to start like an hour later so I could watch. Because I'd wake up, and then instead of just starting the stream, I would wake up and then watch Game of Thrones, and then go live. KG, gift and sub, appreciate you, dude. I don't know if you answered this question before, but are you going to go do a ghoul character? Have you done already? I have not done a ghoul character yet. I might fuck around with this character and do it, but they require level 50, I think. So that's going to take a little bit to get there, although I think there might be double XP going on right now. I don't know. So we'll see.
Such a huge responsibility.
I don't like... Oh, okay, I was about to say, why did I get the double notifications? What the hell's going on, Twitch? But no, it's not. You actually just give another one. KG, give one out to Funky. Appreciate you.
When you hear this, it means
Pretty sure you only need one for the badge, by the way.
Aren't you as tired of that message as I am, sir? It's been plain. So, will Sir be leaving the vault today?
This is
Or
the overseer.
sleeping in for another
Signing
few
off.
months?
Sleeping in for another few months. Listen, man. Sleeping in is not bad, alright?
Oh, to be anything.
He used to be able to pick up a stack of perk cards right there. They don't have you do that anymore. kind of. You guys got to slide those over. Bethesda, what's going on? Oh well. Now Twitch will stop nagging you about being 23 and 25 all the time. I think you're imagining that, but hey, I appreciate you regardless. No, we are freshy. Oh, they make you pick though, don't you? Slugger. Starts on Slugger card, grants 10% damage bonus to two-handed weapons. Ha! They need to change this! That's an old card! That doesn't work that way anymore. Wait, does it? They got Gunslinger, right? I guess. I mean, what is this? Basically, you're just picking your first starter card, right? You know, let's say Gunslinger, I guess. Why not? Huh. It's weird though. I thought Slugger, it says flat 10% damage, which is like that's the old melee cards. Oh, they've actually had a banner for that? That's funny. Alrighty. We're gonna ignore him, because we do not care about bounty hunting right now. Because we sure is not going over to the new region on a fresh character. We're gonna get our butt whooped if we do. We are not gonna take from the handout one, even though it's actually nothing in there. That's just good.
Oh, sir, those young... They haven't... Only the ones... do be...
Isn't he gonna give me a weapon? Oh, I have him now. Okay, I guess it... Sure. Okay, making sure those are in the right order, I guess. I don't like getting a full armor set these days. I feel like I should earn my own. I think they used to give you only a chest piece, so we're gonna drop off all the old pieces. Or all the newer pieces. Alright, we're gonna go talk to these two and get the Wayward quest, but we're not gonna do it right now.
Maybe... Wait, a vault? Whoa! You came out...
Yep.
God.
Nope, there's nothing. It's not a treasure vault, sorry. It's just a bunch of people who are just AFK waiting to start the characters.
You know. Well, I told you, but...
Skip.
Wonderful. Thanks for answering. Seems only... They... Watch yourself.
Alright. Well, I want to get a crossbow. We can't pick a card yet, right? Because we got the default starter of the Gunslinger one. So, we need to get some bow cards. I want specifically Hat Trick. I don't know if that's a high-level card or not. Let me just look that up real quick, because I'm actually curious if it is or isn't a high-level card. Because I added a bunch of new bow cards a long time ago. And I really don't know if... those are easily obtained or not. Hat Trick, level 2 card. Literally level 2 card. Sweet. Okay, cool. So we just gotta get there. Oh boy. Listen, chat. I am just saying the user's name. Don't get pissed at me. I'm not name-calling chatters. What up, Tubby? How's it going? Underscore, underscore, underscore. Listen, that's their name, okay? Reading the fishing note here gives both XP and a fish place travel point. Really? There's a fishing note? See, this is... like, I've never even... I fucked with fishing, like, only a little bit in the... recently, so I don't even know there's a fishing note here, because I haven't done a new character since then. I'm guessing it's down below. Where's this fishing note? Oh. Huh. Cool. 0. Nope, 43 XP. That's something. You're not wrong. You did get XP. It's not much though. Any goodies? Ooh, duct tape. Duct tape solid. Oh yeah, chat. I haven't fucked with it yet, but I ran my weeklies off stream on my days off, and we got Dom Pedro unlocked. Grab my atoms, grab some perk coins. Ooh, did I grab on the wrong character? I did. Hope it goes to all characters. I'm not sure if that will. Well, oh well. Score boosters, some bobblehead. Ooh, don't not grab the bobbleheads on this character. Grab the bandit title though. Grab that. Sure, man. Even got the next page. More atoms. Ooh, don't grab the stamps on this character. Don't grab the caps on this character either. Alright, how about the next page? No, okay. That's where we get great mods. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we'll make a dump page on this character. I'm gonna go either bow or crossbow character, but take what I can get, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure that axe is way better. Machetes, 53. Oh yeah, they changed like all the damaging numbers, so I gotta get used to them again. 61 bleed over 11 seconds. I mean, you know what? We'll try that out. Wow, way better than a knife. Although obviously it's medium versus, you know, fast, so. Okay. Ooh. I hate pipe bolties. I hate pipe weapons in general, just because they're ugly as shit. But they are somewhat viable early on. I guess I say somewhat viable early on. I guess they're just viable weapons now as a whole. After all the damage tweaks recently. I guess we'll just grab shit just to have some scrap. Free travel point to this on the map? Yeah, I mean on a new character that's cool. On a permadeath character I'm not using fast travel, right? So that doesn't mean a damn thing. God, not having marsupial sucks. Normal jump. I'm used to just whee all the way over everything. Now it's just like no. Also, really weren't that many ghouls this time. I guess someone else has been here recently. There we go. God, I came for shit. You guys are dead. Damn. Not a lot of starter XP here, but that's fine. Alright, well, let's head down to the Wayward. And go use that thing to scrap stuff. Although, I guess I technically have a survivor tent. I'm having first. Do I allow myself to use that? I don't know. I'm gonna lower this. Give me a sec, chat. Let me then that like down there. No, I like that. That's good. So, getting a bow set up, I think, could be really good. The problem is, we gotta find a plan, which I want to say we maybe get a default bow plan for doing some early Wayward stuff. We could find the crossbow plan, if I recall, over at the archery station, at the scout camp by the lake. However, we need 1,200 caps. We have one. to buy, I think, the plasma plan or explosive arrows and shit. So we got our work cut out for us on the grind. Oh, Jesus! Scared the absolute fucking shit out of me, dude. Rabbits just falling over dead. The good old stuff spawns in, but it actually gets killed bug. I love that that's still there from Fallout 4, by the way. I could be wrong. Pretty sure it's from Fallout 4, though. Oh, look, it's some dead responders. I bet you they weren't doing anything. Okay, let's take the pipe bolty. Favorite that guy. Oh yeah, we were gonna sell shit to him, weren't we? Fuck. You know what? Here, you can buy these. Where's the vendor?
Yes, I am good at my job. Thank you for asking.
I didn't ask.
No, that's not a lie.
Didn't ask. I do not need this money right away either. That's pretty good cash. We're gonna keep the water because we might do those to heal. We do not need that many stems though. We're gonna keep getting tons of them.
Just your friendly neighborhood quarter mistress.
Let's see. Antibiotics. Definitely don't need that many either.
I bet you didn't know we stocked bloatfly larvae.
Yeah,
That's a
okay, whatever.
To some.
Okay. 113 caps. We got a long ways to go, chat. Very, very long ways to go. Got no fast travel yet. Fast travel is like the fucking second biggest rule of permadeath. Obviously, the first one being, you know, you gotta delete the character on death. My music turned on. Yeah. Music was off. Last time I was playing, I was doing recording the whatchamacallit? Drive-through B-roll. Do I have good enough armor? Nope. Level 1, level 2 technically. I have a chest piece. Technically, they give you a full set of leather these days as a fresh character, but that's frankly too generous. I prefer earning it because they've updated what you get as a new character over the years, right? You used to start with just a chest piece and that's it. So we threw the other ones away. Oh, heyo. Thought I heard another one. I definitely saw, I thought, 2. But maybe not. I don't know, man. 76 has just, like, fucking immaculate vibes with the music and the new lighting and shit versus 4. It's so good. Like, don't get me wrong. Love me some 4. But, fresh characters on 76 where you're actually just taking everything slow and just walk around. It's so good, dude. Yeah, we have nothing on this character though. We have the starter stuff plus we've looted a pipe bolty and that's it. Which do I even have ammo for it? We have 4 rounds. That's about all we got. Oh, and technically we've got a machete now. And they've changed the way balancing works in this. Update or 2 ago. So I'm not used to... Ooh, hello. Little plasma cartridge. I'm not used to how any of it functions anymore. So stuff that was potentially good is now bad, or stuff... I think, actually, for the most part, I guess it's all kind of viable. So I guess that's cool. No! They killed the cat! Which monster came here and did that, dude? That's fucked up. Boosters. Well, the boosters are those aren't like temp. Those aren't per character. Those are character, right? So if I go and challenge it right here, you can see I have boosters now. Oh, I can do stuff on this character. I'll harvest a swamp plant. Okay, so that's okay, right? Yeah, I've already got my dailies and weeklies done and whatnot, so I don't have to worry about that. It would have been nice to have all the scorched here, but alas, 'twas not meant to be. Have good legendary cards? No. No, I probably should. Oh, we leveled up. Perception. Hat trick. Hey, look at that. Alright. That's good for now, but even if we don't have a bow or an arrow or a crossbow, I should say, throwing weapons bounce. Throwing weapon bounces pretty good. So I can craft the knives pretty easily. What up, Legend? How's it going? Oh yeah, legendary card, huh? I feel like I shouldn't allow myself any legendary cards right now. Be a little easy, honestly. Like, Far-Flung Fireworks is fun. It's a little chaotic. I'll take that one. Like, I don't really need extra special for any of the character slots, so I think I'm just gonna hold off on those for now. Little ghoul over there chilling. Can we hit him with this piece of shit? No. I don't know if there's a scrap box over there. We're gonna pretend there is. And put my tent down now. I hear you. Good meat, chat. Don't look at me that way. I play on my own server? Nope. I could. But I play with no fast travel, no trading, all that shit, so other players aren't really going to affect my shit, other than, if I find them at public events. Because I can still run public events, but the thing is I can't fast travel. So it becomes an issue of, can I get there in time? Which is, the answer is usually no. Because I have to, like, see them on the map. First off, I'm not even high enough level to see them on the map, the events. And then I have to get there in time. And on top of that, a lot of public events, people don't realize it because they don't play Permadeath. Some shit's pretty fucking rippy. Like Campfire Tales, you could just get, like, if you get the bad variant, you could just get one tapped randomly by the fucking alien. I've got clips of it happening multiple times. Shit's pretty fucked. Yeah, it's not great. As a result of that, though, I allow myself to play on multiplayer servers, you know, just with randoms. But I immediately toss on my ghillie suit. So if anyone's been playing the game a long time, they see, like, oh, he's not a new player. He's got a ghillie suit. Because, again, no one wears this but me. I've never seen anybody else wear it. You had to be there for the Nuclear Winter event, so... Yeah, now what I want to do is I want to do this, because we just got this. Let's swap over to the Pip Boy and make it the Pimp Boy. 2 billion. Yes, good. And now, with the cosmetics out of the way... much better. Craft a weapon. So this is the freebie stuff from the Overseer. I guess I grabbed that already? Does it have the Overseer's Hollow? Should, right? Was it empty on this character? It might have been. I thought you were supposed to have the overseer shit there. I guess not, though. Maybe it doesn't spawn until you do all the stuff. Whatever. Shouldn't you have thrown weapons? Shitty throwing knives? Ooh, Dom Pedro's. What are those, Oh, default level 20. I like that. Good. Good, good, good. So that means I can't have, like, an easy weapon on a new character. Which is fine. But I want it, preferably. Anyways. Okay, so. Throwing knives. Let's cook up some of our meat here. Does downstate counts death? I have yet to have another player pick me up on permadeath, and I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in permadeath. So if a player happens to be around me when I'm downed, they could res me. It has yet to happen. And let me be clear, I've got a lot of permadeath. I've actually done, like, again, this is like usually what the rule is. This is right now I'm mostly just fucking around because I haven't done this in a little while. But this is like the big goals. I have to do all the actual main content. I have to do all the expeditions. I have to do actual world boss kills. I have to do all the nukes. The nukes are the only time I'm allowed to fast travel because obviously I can't get across the map before the players fucking clean it out. I've done all of that in permadeath without dying. So yeah. I only did it once. But yeah, technically other players could give me. What was I alt tabbing for? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look this up real quick here. Give me a sec here. My browser's being stupid. Ooh, chicken noodle soup. Don't mind if I do. Wait, we can make two of them? Hell yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is it searching? I'm searching my channel. I type permadeath on my channel, and it comes up with other people's shit. There we go. But yeah, I've done a lot of permadeath. I've done a lot. Now, they're showing a lot of shorts here, obviously, but I've done a lot of permadeath. A lot. It's gonna keep going for a while. Needless to say, I got plenty of time in this. So, and the fact that, like, over those hundreds of hours, no one's done it, yeah. Basically, I just don't allow, like, if I can see, like, because I have people from chat on my friends list, right? If they're following me when I'm on a perma character, I just hop servers, like, or I'll just take them off my friends list. Like, I don't want somebody fucking with my shit, right? If I see a random following me, again, I'll hop servers, right? Because I don't want them fucking with my shit. Because I just want to play the game normally. Sure, I could play on a fucking private world now that I have first for this character. I usually don't. The point still stands, though. If I get to a, you know, an event, a public event, I want to be able to run it. And so that means, you know, I play on public servers, right? Plus, like I said, I can allow myself to shop at people's camps and shit, right? So, can't do that on single player. But, again, no one's actually done that. No one's fucked with my shit. So, it's not a big deal. Surprised I didn't have, like, the overseers shit, though. Place my camp. Move camp. Okay, let's go over here. We'll put it down just because we can get the fucking shit out of the way. There we go. Okay. Hey! Alright, got enough XP. We leveled up. Give me that perk pack. I think it's like every 2 levels until 10, and then it's after 10, it's every 5 levels per pack. Traveling Pharmacy is a pretty good one. Crack shot, level 7 required, huh? Yeah, so the thing is, they've changed a lot of perks around since I've been playing, so I'm still very much getting used to a bunch of shit. Pharmacist, that's right away. We don't really care about that. So, we're picking another card. We could grab another of Hat Trick just to have it in advance, but instead I think we're gonna look around. Getting more Scrounger for some ammo would be huge. More Gunslinger wouldn't be bad. Running speed, don't care about that. Fall Blow automatically uses a stim pack once every 20 seconds. Nah, I don't like that. Action Boy's not bad. Hacking, no. Gain resistance and AP based on your charisma while not on the team. Honestly, we'll take this one. And that'll probably be the last bit of charisma we actually take. Cool. Let's turn off some of this shit because we do not care about casting off or that. Alright, let's go hit the Wayward bullshit.
Attention, citizens.
Or do we hold off on Wayward?
Nuclear strike imminent.
I don't remember when you get the bow schematic.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
We could just go for the crossbow instead. The crossbow is all the way up here. That's a bit of a run, though. Let's get there in time. Let's do the normal starter quest. Let's head down. We'll hit up, whatchamacallit, Flatwoods down here. And plays forever from Permadeath try drawing it. Again, keep in mind, Permadeath is not like an official mode. Permadeath is me putting on an overlay and holding myself to specific rules. It's good. It's really good in my opinion. I like it a lot because honestly, no fast travel alone really forces you to play the game differently. If you've spent a lot of time in 76 like I have,
walk the whole length of the country just to get.
I walked the whole length of the country just to get here. Yeah, just to get shot by a Vault Dweller. Hey, first piece of real armor besides our chest piece. Let's go. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyways, 76 has a really good atmosphere in it. It really does. The music is like the ambient music. Obviously, the radio is great, but obviously I can't really listen to that because it'll get hit on YouTube and mute the Twitch VODs as well. So like, big no-no. But I mean, just the general music has a fucking super fucking chill vibe. Great fucking music. But the thing is, once you start playing the game normally, you start unlocking all these points across the map all the time. Maybe you'll do an event or whatever, or you'll do a thing, and like you'll start warping around. And once you start warping around, ooh. Okay. How'd that not ricochet off the other guy? Do I not have it equipped? Throwing weapons bounce towards initial target. That didn't happen. Liar. Whatever, man. You see a lot less of the game once you start fast traveling, right? Like, say you've got something, or like you're trying to get over here to do a quest and there's someone's at player camp. You would probably just fast travel here, then walk, right? So there's a lot of area you potentially just never explore. Not that there aren't quests and shit to take you to a lot of areas, because there is. But a lot of it is very much just, you know, you gotta find it, right? Because that's Bethesda games. They have a lot of little drip-fed lore everywhere in the frame of like, ooh, what's over there, you know? And once you start fast traveling, it kind of fucks that up. So playing Permadeath is like, at least for me, with no fast traveling, is very, very different and very fun. It's just exciting because it's like I get to keep playing a game that I enjoy, but because again, like I don't hate the end game and shit. It's just not really for me, right? Like just grinding for a gear set, like okay, cool. I now have a min-maxed build, so I can kill the raid boss by myself if I wanted to really quickly. Like okay, now I got the raid rewards on lockdown. Cool. What do I do with the raid rewards? Just min-max my build even more. Like, like, that's cool. Some people are really down to that, you know? That's a live service looter shooter, or MMO for some people, you know? I'm not saying this is MMO, by the way. But some people absolutely just love that shit. And it's like, for me, it's like, I've kind of been, like, quote, done with, like, that for a long time. So until they put out new content, how do I get myself to be playing this? Because I like the game a lot. The answer, permadeath. Test my knowledge of the game. Chill, explore. Give me some good time to yap with y'all. He puts a little bit of tension in it as well. Random fucking jump scares. They'll get me. I mean, shit, we got scared by a dying rabbit earlier. Because it's random fucking loud noise played, you know? Now, obviously, if I die now, it's like, oh no, we lost, what, not even an hour of gameplay? Whatever. But these characters can last days, weeks, and then at that point, it's like, oh, yeah, no, it becomes an issue, right? And even then, losing a character that's been around for a few hours still, it's like, ah, oh, fuck, I got reset, you know? I don't know, it's fun. It's enjoyable for me. Plus, you have all the balance changes they've done to the base game. So weapons are kind of all over the place, and some of them are a lot more viable than they used to be. Cards are all very different as well. Not all of them, but a lot of the cards have changed, and I still haven't gone over them all yet. So, it'll be interesting to see that. Plus, we have different stuff that's available now. And the biggest reason, well, I mean, obviously I want to do permanent because I have, you know, I want to play some Fallout. But one of the biggest reasons I'm not doing like a themed run at the moment is because I'm curious how viable a bow or a crossbow is on a new character. Because I usually will actually be running randomizer. Fuck. Wheel. Type in wheel, right? There we go. Yeah, this is what I usually do. If we go boop. Work. Hey, look at that. This is what I used to do. I would start a fresh run and I would give myself, I would roll this and figure out what handicap I'd give myself. Obviously I gotta change that around a little bit with some of these changes here. But yeah. I got a lot of different stuff that was just, it adds a lot to it. It's good fun. Very good fun. Not saying you should play this way, by the way. That'll be clear. This ain't for everybody.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but
while you're
gone.
Here, why not
Mutations
grab
we
a
expected.
stim pack
But there's
or
something else.
two?
A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one.
It sure
One
is
what?
great to see.
Whatever
living
happened here is
human
beyond
beings
anything we
again.
expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the
Wait, did I not get the backpack schematic?
Looks like they were made of firefighters.
Oh, you get that up in Morgantown now, don't you? Right. I think they moved that.
Staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but...
Right, if we don't care about that, we care about hitting the terminal over here.
And how to secure
First off,
the responders are the
big
best
bucks, no
we
whammies.
have.
Fuck.
This is the Overseer, signing off.
Chloe's my pet.
Hatchet.
Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, little soda. Definitely need through hiker ASAP. I don't remember what level you get that. Also, is that an intelligence one? I don't remember. Son of a bitch. They changed it, didn't they? Where's through hiker? Fuck. It is endurance. Okay. What level is that? Level 7. Okay. Got a little bit to go. Right. She's down by the water. Morning from Brazil. Never played any Fallout game before, but since I love the TV show, I'm willing to try. Should I start with 76? I would say no. 76 is a good game. I'd say great, but it might not be a good entry point.
DASA has asked us all to document our stories for posterity. Again.
Oh, the farmhand's right. We could do that. So as much as I enjoy 76, and you might enjoy it as well, personally, I would say no. I would probably start with Fallout 4 because it is very similar to 76 in the gunplay feels very smooth and snappy and whatnot. And even though it is 10 years old at this point, it's still a very fucking great game in my opinion. And then from there, at that point, you can be like, okay, now I want more of the original older lore. So then you go back to hit 3 in the New Vegas, or maybe like, all right, I wish I wanted to play 4, but with multiplayer with my friends. Then you move to 76, right? That's just me, though. Obviously, you can play the game how you want, or play the games how you want. But personally, as much as I love 76, it's very different. It's a live service game, and I think you'll probably get a different impression on what the franchise is if you start with 76. 76 is like, I've played all the Fallout games, now what do I do waiting for Fallout 5, you know, or waiting for the next spin-off, which, you know, spin-off being like, you know, New Vegas is a spin-off, right? It's funny how this event is active, but they're friendly. Oh, now he's hostile. Okay, spoke too soon. That did not. Somebody else. Is that a raider? That is a raider. Can't see shit. I think I need more perception. I can't even target their heads yet. Pull over, get some food and drink here. But yeah, if you want like more of a curated story, then yeah, definitely start with 4. Because as much as 4 is different than 3 in New Vegas, it's still very much the same game, right? 76 it's a multiplayer game. It's an experiment. It is a live service game, you know? Think of it like Destiny, something like that, you know? And you get all these massive updates for free, but it might not be for you. That said, I want to say it's on sale right now for just like absolutely dirt cheap on Steam. In fact, they're probably all on sale right now. Bethesda Winter Sale. Yeah, it's $4. $4 for 76 is a fucking steal. It really is. Let's see what else is in the Bethesda Winter Sale right now. Oh, Indiana Jones' Great Circle for only $15. That's a steal. That game was fucking phenomenal. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is $40 or $39. That's pretty good. That's all the DLCs. Oblivion Remaster, only $34. That's so good. Ooh, Ooh, look at that. The Fallout franchise bundle for only 16 bucks. Are you shitting me? Holy shit. Oh, wait. It's showing that for me because I own everything, I think.
The Summer of George!
Or not. It's 51 bucks when I click on it. That's weird. Still, 51 bucks for all of Fallout 4, 76, New Vegas, 3, 1, 2, and Tactics. I mean, you're probably not going to play 1, 2, and Tactics, but still. I don't know. Diego Blind, I'm so sorry about your eyesight. Appreciate the sub, though. Glad you're enjoying. But yeah, personally, I think they're all fantastic. And I think you'll probably enjoy them all. If you join the TV show, you'll probably like them all. But I feel like you're going to get the wrong expectation if you start with 76. And that is, you know, that's a live service game. But the franchise is very much not. This is an experiment. They were developing Fallout 4, and they're like, hey, can we get multiplayer into it? And they kind of figured it out, like, oh, cool. So then they spun it off into its own project, right? So that's what 76 is, and it's good for what it is. It started off a little rocky, but they've really gotten their bearing on like what they're doing for the game, and it works out great, in my opinion. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by yapping. Can we hit this throw? Ooh, there we go. There's the ricochet. We love that. I should probably hotbar some stuff, huh?
The Summer of George!
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center.
They gifting out a sub as well. That's not necessary. I don't know why you're doing that, but I appreciate you.
That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
We don't have any diluteds yet, huh? Okay. So if I pop that, does anything happen? No. Okay, we gotta remove that then. Go over here. I think that's it. I guess that's it. I'm trying to remember which one is the hot button on my mouse here. There it is. Free first trial and limited in the shop. True. Very true. Don't forget to grab that, folks, if you're playing. Okay. Oh, heyo. Can hear more upstairs. We're fine though. Pretty sure I just need to go downstairs for this vent. We should be fine. Just looking around for some extra goodies here. Yeah, the show is fucking fantastic. They actually really nailed the aesthetic and the vibe of Fallout. Very pleased with that, because a lot of video game adaptations do not start off well or do not stick the landing after a second season. See, Last of Us. First season great, second season, eh. Started strong. Dropped the ball. Let's full clear this bitch though. Just get all the XP, why not, right? I don't think I'm hearing any other robots. I think I'm hearing ghouls downstairs. do see some desk fans though, so let's get those. Ooh, hello. Ooh, first laser. Nice. I don't think we have any ammo for it though. No, we got some somehow. Sweet. At level 5 to actually use it. Oh wow, I could PvP, guys. Boom. Through hiker. We cannot grab that yet, so let's hold off. Center masochist. Damaged when torso. Ooh, that'd be pretty good. Grab that. Yeah. That way if you miss and hit the torso, still getting some damage in. And then this should be the rooftop. Yep, cool. So let's head down below. Ooh, almost. Almost. Not quite. And level 6. All right. Pumpkin pie recipe. Delicious. Usually there's like 1 or 2 down here, but I guess not. Steadfast receiver, huh? Well, if that's really worth it. Let's quit destroy. Trying to think, like, we need money for some of my shit. Are we really gonna use a bolty? No, we're not going to. I think we'll sell some of those. I think a lot of these we'll try and keep to sell. Because we need to get the plasma bow modification, or plasma crossbow modification. I didn't like the first episode of season 3? Or it just wasn't as good as first season? What do you mean? I didn't say that. What are you talking about? I didn't say Fallout was a letdown. I said Fallout's great. I said Last of Us second season did not live up to it. Last of Us. Last of Us is not Fallout. Fallout show is fantastic. The first season's great. Second season so far, only 1 episode in, also great. But I'm not talking about it because, again, spoilers. So don't worry about that. But no, it was good. It was really good. In fact, if anything, like, it started off with a banger of an episode. Like, one of the first scenes is like, oh, hell yeah. It's straight fucking fan service, fucking playing Big Iron. That's all I'll say. Nah, that's great. I don't know where you got that impression. I think you misheard me. I was saying I'm so happy with Fallout because it's a good adaptation. So many video game adaptations suck. Or they start off strong and then start sucking. Like Last of Us. First season was good. First season Last of Us was good. Second season sucked. I finished it, but I was very begrudgingly did so. It's like I already knew it was gonna happen but still I was like, eh, we'll see how they pull it off. And yeah, it was kind of mid. Actually, it was very mid. Pretty sure I only finished it just because I wanted someone to watch, and I was like, all right, I guess. Yeah, usually video game adaptations of shit is usually pretty bad. Movies, shows, they're just usually not great. Sometimes they're like, okay. God, my throat's dried up. Fuck. sometimes shit's like okay with like the new Mortal Kombat movie's pretty okay. Pretty solid cast. I'll watch the second one. I think there's a second one coming out soon. You know, it was okay, right? But rarely ever is it like a video game adaptation comes out and it's like, oh my god, yes. There's probably a handful, but there's not many. Fact of the matter is, it's like a 90% failure rate on video game stuff. Like, look at the Assassin's Creed film. Listen, Michael Fassbender, he's not bad, but that's about the only saving grace of that film. The Doom film? Didn't it have, like, The Rock in it? That was fucking awful. Holy shit. Listen, the list goes on and on. But yeah, Fallout's actually been pretty fucking good. The Doom film was fun? Yeah, it's a fun little thing, but it's not great. Not amazing? No. Like, how do you adapt Doom? There's not much, like, there's quote, story there. It's not much, you know? But I didn't expect much, and I was still let down. You know, let's sell off a bunch of shit. We're at the vendor right here.
Volunteer foiled.
Let's sell the baseball name. Blood pad.
Sterilization. Please assist.
I'm just trying to think, like, what's good shit to be selling for value right now. I guess we can sort by value.
Volunteer boiled water is necessary
yeah,
for
put that away.
equipment
Ooh,
sterilization.
weapons. That's probably the best
Please
one.
assist.
We do not have a pipe pistol yet. That'd probably be solid to favorite that guy. I don't really think we're going to be using melee either. So I'm thinking we take the machete and we toss that.
Volunteer boiled water is necessary for equipment sterilization. Please assist.
Love the Doom film, but it's shit? Yeah. There's...
This town was really nice.
Listen, if we were to pull up an actual, like, exhaustive list of all the video game adaptations, they're not going to be good. It's pretty rare. So the fact that, like, Fallout is, like, one of my most beloved fucking franchises for me, and they didn't fuck it up, I'm so happy about. Season 2 is starting off pretty fucking good, too. I'm digging it a lot. I'm trying not to talk about season 2 right now because I know it's only like a couple days old. Season 1. Let's say season 1 or season 2. There's only one episode of it, Chad. If you were expecting to binge season 2, no, it is not doing that. They're doing weekly episodes, so yeah. But pretty good, pretty good. Alright, we're here again. We gotta hit this. Come on, come on. Big bucks, no enemies. Fuck. We should have hit level 7, I think, right? Pretty close. Yes, alright. Let's, give me a perk pack. What do we got? Don't care. So, we're picking endurance, and we're getting through hiker. No? This is the level 6 perk, right? Okay. In this case, bow before me. Yeah, why not, right? Sure, I'll grab that. Now we grab this, and now we grab through hiker. Huge. This is gonna help me carry weight already a ton. So currently, we are at 94 carry weight. Useless. All right, 78. Cool, good. Fallout show is some kind of miracle. I've watched season 1 4 times now and not disappointed with season 1, episode 1 at all. As someone who shoots every car I see in 76, I feel seen. Right? Right? I saw that the first... listen, I'm just trying not to talk about it, but I know what you're talking about. And let's leave it at that. Because, again, it's only been out a couple days, right? People might not have watched it, so as much as I want to do like a Fallout spoiler cast, we're not doing that. I must refrain. Took me a sec to remember where this dude lives. Anything worth here? Not really. There we go. Turn off that one. Don't need that. All right.
Hi there.
All right, now we're up to Morgantown. I like how it's like, hey, you gotta go up here and do a thing. So it fucking. Why is my map glowing? By the way, that was weird. It drops markers along the way. Arrow. We got arrow as a reward, huh? But no bow yet. Alright. Well, let's keep on moving. Don't you get the bow plan for finishing the wayward stuff? Probably. I knew it was somewhere along those lines. But the wayward stuff I'd prefer not to do until I'm level 20, so I can get the whatchamacallit, of like the token rewards. The rifle is like an anti-armor hunting rifle. Also, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I prefer like that to be level 20. You can get it earlier, but yeah. I haven't been up the top of the mountain yet. We usually come up here. Grab some freebies. Oh, well, I guess we're not doing the wayward stuff right now. Yeah, I was going to basically move up the road. We're going to try and get the crossbow first. Because we could technically get that faster than doing the... You know, actually, let's go up here because maybe there's some Holiday Scorched. But yeah, doing the wayward stuff, like... I don't know if you get it from, like, the very first one. I guess we could go there and talk to them. But I thought you'd get it on, like, completion of all the wayward shit. It's been a hot minute. I can't remember. Saw somebody in front of me. I don't know if it's raiders or settlers or what. They gone? I think it just despawned. Oh, that's funny. Too slow. Man, seeing that bridge. I just wish they brought Nuclear Winter back, man. The bridge games in Nuclear Winter were so good. Sadly, I don't think that's like the one Nuclear Winter match I have saved. Which was not a bridge game. Last word, yeah. Oh, that was right. Okay, cool. Blood Eagles. Oh. So I cannot get my targeted aiming yet, by the way. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Motherfucker just tried to throw a molly at me. I don't know what happened to it, but we're good somehow. Okay, that's a good one. First aid's solid. I mean, slapping pack rat on for now wouldn't be awful. Let's see if there's any other cards we really need. The Scrounger would be good. Gorilla wouldn't be awful. You could probably max out Through Hiker, but we gotta figure out where to put another point. Let's put a point in Perception, but then we swap over and we grab the last Through Hiker. Beautiful. And now we should have much. Yeah, well, 81, but still. We have a lot of pistols, to be fair. We just picked up a ton. What level do you get Arms Keeper, chat? Anybody know? Because obviously it's a newer card, so I don't know the level requirement for it. Something I should look into. Give me a sec here. What level is it? Not seeing it. Arms Keeper's level 28. Yikes. That's gonna take a little minute.
Did those raiders come snooping around? They're gonna crap.
Hey, it's me, the Raider. Listen, I need XP chat, okay? Don't judge me too much.
We really need to clean up around
here.
I'm
Ooh, a lot of goodies.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Oh, we have a witness, chat. Oh, he's on the rooftop? Wait, what? Is he in the roof?
Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Okay, so the compass shows him as an arrow above me. Oh, he's actually up there. Roll down for me, please. I need your loot. Oh, thank you. You know what? I can sell it. Aha. All right, chat. We will put on a legendary card because I don't want to deal with unlocking shit. Gold badge is great. I really like it. It's good. I might actually have to get one of those myself. I'm tempted. I think Twitch has definitely figured out something with the people who use the website these days. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Chat, if you're not aware, come to any of these towers on the map and you just walk up and you hit survey on the edges and it'll mark all the stuff around it that you don't have unlocked already. Very useful. Yeah, I think definitely Twitch figured out some stuff a while back. They're like, oh, people like chat badges. Personally, because I didn't know what the badge was until like a couple days ago. I wasn't sure. I was hoping the Fallout one would be like a vault cog. But thinking about it now, I'm like, those always have a number on it, right? Indicating the vault number. So I'm like, what would they put for it? So it's probably better they went with something different. I figured they would have gone with the Vault Boy, though. But, I mean, a ghoul Vault Boy's good.
Over. Building this place up is hard work.
Man, though, as much as I love 76, I can't help but think about like what the next Fallout's gonna look like visually, because like look at how much of a graphical increase we have from, you know, Fallout 4 to Starfield, or 76, because it's basically the same game, right? Just with a slightly updated lighting. Like the visual fidelity of Fallout 5 or whatever spinoff on Creation 2. Oh, that shit is gonna be so fucking clean. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to though. But it's okay, chat, you know? We got other stuff coming next year. We got 2 Star Wars games next year. We got FOTOR, hopefully. Got a friend? Just you? Here, hold that. Okay, I choked. Where'd the knife go? Did it hit here? Sometimes you can recover the knives. Like that. Another thing as well. Hit these. You can mark all the shit on the map. Look for the little pins. Very cool shit. Alright. Well, let's skedaddle out of here. I do want to check out that new area, but I don't know if I should be going over like right at 30 or not, because that's when the quest starts. What up, Tip Top? How's it going? Is the map that big? Oh, yeah. They just added all of this? All of that got added, what, a couple weeks ago. The vanilla game is about 4 times the size of Fallout 4 because it's about double the width and height. So, yeah. It's pretty big. So far, like, we've been playing for, what, an hour and a half? I've walked out and I deleted the old character. But after that was done, it's like I've walked out and I've gone down here and this and I've done this and I've done that and that. And that's it. And this is all explorable. Obviously this is like the limit up top, right? That's about the approximate border up here. Like this is the approximate border where my cursor's at, right? They added this whole area about a year and a half ago. And then the border continues over here. And this is the border right there, right? And it goes along the river, so. Yeah, it's a big old map. It's a big old map. Tip Top gifting us up. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Collect your badge. I believe they have them over there on the left. Like, Fallout 4 is good, and I love it, but the map is kind of small by comparison. I'm pretty sure, again, it's been a minute, but when they unveiled 76 back in 2018 at like the summer E3 like showcase, I say E3, but it was probably, I don't think Microsoft bought Bethesda at that point. I don't know. Whenever they unveiled 76 though, I'm pretty sure Todd was saying it was 4 times the size of Fallout 4. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Approximately. Because I'm pretty sure it's just double the width and height, you know. David, when you're online, hey, don't worry, I got you. I turned on a fucking... I remembered I have discount tokens to turn on, so I put 35% off. Oh, that's for bulk. Never mind. Sorry. I thought it was for fucking 35% off gift subs in general. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Twitch keeps giving me like a notification in my inbox. It's like, hey, you still got X amount of hours and X amount of usage of your discount stuff. I'm like, ah, fuck. That's like a new thing they've added this year. I keep forgetting about it. What kind of power armor do you like in 76? If you're gonna set up a base, do it near a lake or river. Yeah, believe it or not, this is not my first time playing 76. Usually you want to go for something with water sources, right? Although there is way to get inland water. I don't really use power armor, but I do like them all. If I were to just pick set off of aesthetics alone, because they're all pretty good, right? Kind of a tough one. T45 is a classic. T45, well, the thing is, T45 and 60, they look almost identical, or they are identical. I really like the old style of 51. The T65 is like the Union stuff, or whatever the fuck. That looks kind of weird. Or the Secret Service, like power armor. That's kind of weird. XO1 is cool. It's not great. It's cool though. The ultrasight set's nice though. I do dig that. We're here. Let's drop off. I guess my tent's right here. That was my camp, isn't it? I guess. Oh, we should probably go get our shelter, huh? We should probably get our shelter. We'll do that later. Let's go get the bow first. We can just drop our tent for now. Hello? Oh, it's because my base was over there probably. It's just too close. The one from the raid looks cool. What, with like the ultrasight pieces hanging out? Yeah, it's okay. I do need to find a vendor to sell a bunch of shit off to. I don't know if she's gonna buy all the pistols and shit, so let's keep going north. We're not gonna be over encumbered by the time we get up to the train station, probably. Hopefully, maybe. Since this is one live service, do we have PvP or players can just go up and get killed by AI? There is technically PvP, but no one really does it because it's like an opt-in PvP system where like you have to like hit each other. Both players have to hit each other once, and then they'll be like engaged in it. Usually, pacifist. Oh, yeah, cool. I have like most people have pacifist mode turned on, meaning if I were to accidentally shoot a player, nothing will happen. Normally, they would get like if you have pacifist mode turned off. They'll get a little notification that like says, oh, Shizzle shot you. If you want to engage in PvP, hit them back, you know? Oh no, the legendary scorched. Why? Gotta watch out. I don't want them hitting the fucking trucks and blowing them up on me. What was the question? Yeah, so PvP's here, but no one really does it. PvP was fun for like the first month or so of the game when it was new and people weren't like running around with broken builds because like PvP is just not balanced well in this. And they had a separate mode for your PvP fix in the form of a battle royale mode called Nuclear Winter. You had different characters for it. It was really fun. Really, actually fairly decently balanced too. It was not perfect, but it was pretty good. And in fact, that's why I have a ghillie suit as my outfit. It was available only for like, what, 3 weeks? From a very specific like challenge event in Nuclear Winter. And I never seen anybody else with it. So anybody who got it back in the day just doesn't play anymore. Or they just never wear it. But yeah, PvP technically is a thing. You technically are flagged for PvP when you do like capturing the workshops, those are actually I haven't seen any yet. But there are areas on the map that basically you can take over and set up a bunch of extractors, which will pull out free resources from the ground. And occasionally there'll be like some enemies will show up and you have to like wave defense it, you know. And other players, like while you're capturing that, like if it's somebody else's, they could technically fight you, right? No one does that. I'm sure PvP may exist on the consoles, but I only play on PC, and everyone's chill. Everyone's just incredibly chill. So yeah, PvP is just not really a thing in this game. It's mostly just a chill co-op live service. So if you worry about PvP, don't worry about it. If you want PvP, sorry, this ain't the game for it. I want it. I wish Nuclear Winter was here. They took it out quite a few years ago. They said they're gonna give us some kind of PvP mode to scratch the itch, and they haven't, and it's very disappointing. Especially since Nuclear Winter, the Battle Royale mode again, showed they can have fun PvP in this. And they can have balanced PvP as well. It was actually really fucking good. Like, with the balancing from Nuclear Winter, and again, not perfect, but it was pretty fucking good. If you take that balancing in that card system, you totally could have like something like DayZ in this, you know, where it's just full loot PvP out in the open world, you know, like obviously different characters than the main ones, right? Different server base. But you could have something really cool out of it, and sadly they just haven't gone that route. Or you could even have something like Tarkov if you wanted to. I think that'd be neato as well. But yeah, I don't want to yap about that. I yap about the Nuclear Winter or PvP mode what ifs all the time, so I'm good. But yeah, 76, you come here because you want to have a good Fallout world to explore and fuck around in, you know? And you want to play with friends. You're not for PvP. Sadly, that is not what this game is really about anymore. This is one of the reasons I don't come back to 76. I hate being locked out of content RPG. You realize that's the only thing, right? Like, Nuclear Winter is, like, the only thing that's gone. I guess technically there's, like, an original raid, but they've repurposed that area. Like, all of the original content is there, and they keep adding more. So, like, I hate, you know, I agree. Being locked out of content sucks. See, Destiny. But the thing is, you didn't pay for Nuclear Winter. Nuclear Winter, while cool, was a mode that was around for, like, a year and a half, maybe 2, in the grand scheme of the game. I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you're a Fallout enjoyer and you don't, you know, hop in at least to see the new content here and there, you know? Because while Nuclear Winter was cool, it being removed, it's like, whatever. The majority of the player base didn't play it. That's why it got removed. Like, sure, more people would have played it if the devs had actually updated, like, you know, the map, weapons, etc., balanced it, got rid of cheaters, got rid of AFKers, you know? But by the time it was done, you could load into a match, and 90% of the lobby would be AFK just jumping just to get the free rewards that carried over to the main character. That's it, right? People just weren't playing it. So, like, you can do the whole, like, oh, but because of that, we got removed. People weren't playing it, man. They weren't. I'm not going to pretend they were. I loved it, but people weren't playing it. Again, that could be many side products. It could be, you know, again, people going AFK. They should have some kind of AFK detection. All they had something like, oh, if you hit jump, you know, it's enough. That's not enough. Is that a ball that was rolling down the hill? What the fuck was that? It's a fucking random basketball. What the fuck? Cheaters, you know, running rampant in that, and the fact that there was only 2 maps. 2 maps you couldn't actually even queue for, like you couldn't queue specifically either. You just kind of got stuck with either or. So yeah, I wouldn't call that a reason to not play. 76, it just keeps getting new shit for free. I mean, look at the whole fucking new region. Sure, the story is not finished out here. Apparently, it's like part 1 of 2, like the Brotherhood Steel ship. But like this whole region is fucking sick, dude. Skyline Valley, really fucking cool. Black Desert Online, same with the Shadow Arena. Removed it because of cheaters and botting. I wish I could have gotten into Black Desert. Never really did it. I'd played it, at least for like one little Twitch bounty sponsor thing, and maybe again. I don't know. I never really got into it. I wish I could have. Because there's a lot of stuff there to be playing.
It hurts. Kill all.
Trying to get that guy's head, but he's not holding still for me. Oh, choke. Please hold. Is the bow or crossbow blueprint still at the scout camp place? Yeah, I said as much earlier. It's at the, I'm assuming it's at the archery range. We shall see. That is the plan, is currently head up that direction. I'm pretty sure that's a low-level weapon. Like, you can make one, I think, level 1 or at least level 10 at a minimum, I think. Because that's one of, like, the... Hey, we put in the scout stuff, you know? Here's all those badges you could get, you know? And so archery badge being, like, one of them. Bow's level 1 every 5? Yeah. Oh, goddamn, it's level 150 here. Damn it, I wanted to kill the whole place myself. Taking my XP. Single 38 round. You fucking try and give me shit. I'm playing on my own. Fuck off. Good, they are. Okay. I heard running. I was like, They're 160. I don't think they're in full let's fucking shower the newbies with gear mode yet, so I should be fine. But I've had it happen a couple times on stream where just people will see low-level character and they're like, we must give them all the stuff. And I'm like, listen, guys, I can't take that. Also, nothing in the responder cache. Weird. Ooh, the bobblehead, though. Take that. Usually like PvP in games, but since I love the story first, I don't think I'll have issues early on, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you could try and find some PvP. I don't know if you're playing on PC or console. You might be able to find some, you know? The thing is, you could try and get your PvP by leaving PvP mode on, right? Not turning on pacifist, I should say. And then run around and just lockpick someone's camp. Because if someone has like a locked container or locked like doors, say, because again, you can't like steal from people's camps, right? At least from their stash. But if they have like a water generator that's like producing a little bit of purified water here and there, if you were to walk up, even though it's, you know, locked, you can lockpick it, you'll get a little bounty on your head. That means anyone on the map could attack you. So you could walk around wanted. Ooh, little overeaters. Oh shit. Cool. I don't recall killing a legendary, but okay. They must have killed one before I got here, or as I was messing around. But yeah, you could be wanted. You can get like a little wanted system on your head, and then anybody could fuck you up. Will people hunt you down for that? Unlikely. But it's a possibility, right? So if you actually do want that conflict, you could try and find some. Just, I'm trying to set expectations low for the PvP you are going to get. But yes, if you do want some PvP, you could try, you know, just hunt down someone's camp to get wanted, and then, you know, run around like that. something you could do. Holiday farmer spot? Yeah, that's probably it. Although I didn't get the package for the stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if that's actually going on or not. Got so many miscellaneous fucking quests. We gotta go hit up a vendor, like, real soon. We got a lot of garbage armor to sell and a lot of garbage weapons. Okay. Learn that, why not? We will crack the 10 mils down just so we can try and get some... Ooh, there we go, automatic receiver. Just so we can try and get some mods for them. Yeah, all the armor. Oop, shoddy too. Ooh. There we go. Find the responder caches. Where's the third one? There's one up in the tower. There's one in there. Where's the other one at? I thought there was 3. Is it really pointing for the last one up there, even though I've already been up there? Bruh, I looted it. It is. Even though I've already been up there, huh? Okay. But will I face high-level players and better guns, right? Like, I'll have my fists and the ability to punch, and they'll have an RPG. Yeah. I mean, you don't... Like I said, you can just turn off PvP, right? You can just turn it off. But, there is a level cap. Level 50 is not hard to achieve, by the way. Is, like, the level, quote, cap. You can keep leveling up way beyond it. We just saw level 130-something, right? But, like, you stop getting skill points. Because the way it works is you level up. You get XP, right? You level up. You pick a perk point, right? And then you will pick a card, and then you can slot them in, right? So I have some points in perception, so we have perception cards here, right? So that's how it kind of determines your build. And gear will keep, like, leveling up. Like, we just found, like, a level 5 version of some armor, right? And you can see we have a level 1 versus level 5 version of the weapons, right? Those go up only to level 50. Or 45, depending on the item, right? So, yeah. That's really, like... I guess technically they could outgear you and whatnot, and they probably will, but they'll probably have you outbuild more than anything, not geared. There we go. Now it's there. Wasn't a little bit ago. So, you know, you probably won't get your PvP early on, but you can still just do tons of story stuff to level up really fast if you really wanted to. Cinematics community, for the most part, is pretty chill, and PvP doesn't happen often. Yeah, that's what I've said, basically. I said, technically, you could go wanted if you want to. But most people have pacifists just turned off completely, you know? Whoop. Bit of a fall. That sketched me out. After I was like, when I started dropping off, I was like, oh, this is a bigger fall than I thought it was. Also, I thought there was a cap stash down here, but it's been a minute. Anyways. Like I said, 76 PvP is not really balanced well. And that's one of the main reasons why a lot of people don't care about it. On top of that, there's really no incentive to do so either, right? Like the workshop system was kind of set up initially to be like one of the, you know, a point you fight over with other players, but no one really does that anymore. I mean, it could happen on some servers. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't, but the likelihood of you stumbling on that is pretty slim. We'll hold off on that.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
I know I should be breaking these down, but I don't really plan on using too many actual
Welcome,
weapons.
citizen. I am
I mostly want to go with
trade supplies.
crossbow character to see how it feels in permadeath. We need caps, more importantly, for the
Stock up
whatchamacallit,
while supply
bow plan,
are
plasma plan.
available.
Alright, cool. Yeah, the Venn diagram of Fallout, cozy apocalypse RPG enjoyers and PvPers, it's not, you know, not a ton of overlap. There's some. I'm one of them. But, you know, they don't give us anything good. Perish? Perish what? What are you talking about, new wonton? Buy any new weapons so far? There aren't a lot of new weapons. I mean, are you asking about me in general? Like, on this character? I mean, sure, maybe we found, like, a hunting rifle and a shotgun. But those aren't new weapons. New weapons for the new update are few and far between. Again, I think you're thinking I'm a new player, Evan. I'm not. This is just a new character. This is a permadeath character. I have thousands of hours in this game. Like, let's see. How many do I have on Steam? 1,506 hours just on Steam. Right here. And that's not including the Bethesda version. The Bethesda version, I probably had at least 1,000 on that as well before it came to Steam, because I put a lot of hours in the first year and a half. So, yeah. Not new. Other than the kill wanted players bonus? Yeah, I guess that's like, quote, the incentive, right? That's about it, though. It's fun to start a new one. It is. That's why I like permadeath. Especially if you, don't allow yourself to fast travel. You actually see so much more of the game, most likely. Like, I'll definitely, like, I stop and explore a fuck ton when I was playing, when I was new, but I definitely remember warping around. Like, there's been plenty of places, a lot, when I'm, how are we looking on weight? We're good. There's definitely been tons of places while playing permadeath over the years that I'm like, oh shit, I've never seen this area. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, a 3-star. Heyo. Love that. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. I love that. I love that. Anti-armor knuckles. Dude, are you shitting me? Yeah! Actually, those aren't bad. I mean, the damage sucks, but like armor pad and power attack, like, that's pretty cool. I can sell it though, because I'm not gonna use those. Sword. Cool. Not that great. But hey, we'll take it. We can take them and we can sell them. So, we're going up there. Camp is kind of there. We should be on a good heading, I think. Although we are going to have to go across the Rad River, which is going to suck. Because I don't think there's any good crossings. And I don't have Marsupial. So I have no jumps whatsoever. I should, though, speaking of, pop a wee bit of rat away. Ooh, small holiday glyph. Why not? Wow, autopsy, some ammo. Ooh, a plasma nade. Hey, that's pretty good. Is that it? That's it? Okay. Let's get steak. Delicious. Think you can check in achievements? No, that's not accurate about hours played at all.
Camping wasn't always for everyone.
Forgot you can't attack that. I was about to attack him. Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't keep very well.
It's quite literally now.
Social, I want to say.
Living. Right, Miguel.
So isn't the thing for like hours played? Isn't it only 700 or? Actually, I don't know. Appalachia. I don't know about that one. Isn't it 7,076? 7,600 hours? Yeah, 7,600 hours. I don't have that. I don't know where that's at. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I don't think a lot of those kept over from the Bethesda one. Because I remember they specifically said, hey, you got to spend all your atoms. I think some of that shit didn't carry over.
Right side.
You can see progress. I don't know where it's at, though.
This good world.
A survival?
And I'll be here to see it.
Oh, character. It's definitely not character.
I can't see it. I don't.
Yeah, see, it says only 1,300. It says only 13. It's totally not keeping track. It's not even keeping track well, by the way. 1,300 hours. Meanwhile, I can show you literally 1,506, right? Just on Steam. And that's not the, you know, however many we had back on the Bethesda versions. Yeah, this doesn't keep track very well. So it's not trustworthy. Because, yeah, I had an easy 1K hours on Bethesda client. I know that much. Because I played it, like, non-stop when it came out. 4 months. And then it stopped, and I went back with Wastelanders, which was a year and a half in. And that's when it transferred. And I was playing a lot of Nuclear Winter before Wastelanders, pretty sure. Ooh, I got a crit on him. Ha ha! Fucking love that shit. Oh my god, this is the warden.
Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm all.
Fuck off. There we go. Hemlock Holes Cook? It gave me a daily all the way up there? Fuck off with that shit. Yeah, so as much as, like, you can keep track, kind of, it's not great at that. Because there's no way I have 200 hours of sitting at the menu. Because it skimmed like 200-something, 204 hours off the top. Plus, it just forgot about all my Bethesda hours. Nah. So here's the problem. Is we're gonna get a nice little radiation bath crossing over this here river. There's no bridges, so I could go way down to the left where there's less of a gap. Or just swim across right here. A bit late to get to the game. How does this permanent character work? What level do you start at and so on? Level 2. Because at the vault you start level 2, right? Because you pick a card. All the rules for permadeath, top left corner of the screen. Basically, if I die, I'm deleting the character. Can't fast travel. Can't take handouts from players because the player base is very nice. It's the most chill player base of probably any game. Like, they will routinely see a low-level character on the map, and they'll, like, fast travel and drop gear. No one's done it for me right now, but I've had it happen multiple times over the years doing permadeath. A lot of them be like, ooh, let's help out the new player, you know, make a good experience for them, you know? Which is because everyone's nice. But on top of that, there's people like me who will be like, let's travel up to this newbie and drop a bunch of water and stems because they're weighing me down. Look at this. See, I knew there's a good crossing over here. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I don't have marsupial, so I can't get up this. Can we? Maybe this is why I don't come down here. Oop, oh boy. So yeah. Permadeath is not like a normal mode in the game. It is something I self-impose on myself to give myself a reason to keep playing. Because otherwise, I don't really care about the end game grind for gear. Like, that's just min-max a build. That's for some people. It's not for me, you know? And I'm not yucking your yum if that is what you enjoy about gaming or 76, you know? For me, though, I don't really care about that. It's just not exciting for me, you know? I enjoy games where there's some kind of stakes involved. I enjoy 76's rich world and the content and the stories here. Man, I really can't find a good spot, huh? I guess this is why I usually swim across, huh? Fuck. I guess we're gonna go back and swim. So for me, starting fresh characters and doing permadeath is a great way to enjoy the game, because you get this. Like, I'm not playing... Ooh, what's that? What's that smoke over there? Is that a campsite, or is that a drone? That looks like a drone trail, but it's not the red color usually. What is that? It's a campfire, but I can't recall. Oh, blood eagles. Okay, that's probably it then. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun for me. It's good. I give myself like beyond like the rule set there. I usually give myself like a huge list of shit to do. Like, go through and manually clean off all of these objectives, which is a lot. Basically, go through all the main content and then all the end game shit without dying, without fast traveling, other than nukes. Because again, getting across the map with nukes is a pain in the ass. And then also, I usually would run a nice roulette wheel as well to figure out the handicap for the run. Which, you know, yeah, a lot of good funs here to be had. So, yeah, I haven't played this in probably about a year and a half. I think it's probably been about a year and a half since I done permadeath. It's been a minute. Ooh, can we get this? Can we get this? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. Oh, fuck yeah. Good shit. I'm not gonna lie, seeing all those lasers come at me, I got a little sketched out. I was like, oh, is this gonna fuck me up? I don't know. He didn't. We're fine. Still though. Down drone box? It could be. I think the color of the smoke might be a little fucked up from all the irradiation glow in the area. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I would be inclined to agree. Shit ton of content? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. Like story-wise, right? So for a permadeath character, it's great. And you know, it's a good stream content as well. Gives you a little more than just, let's just watch me run the same. At this point, it'd be headhunts, as you see in the top left corner. I'd just be running headhunts all day, right? Because that's like the best shit to do. Oh, hey-oh, fuck off. And there's nothing wrong with that, if that's what you want to do. Just for me, it's like, that's kind of repetitive, boring content. It's going to numb my brain out, and it's also just not the most entertaining. So, having kind of like a chill podcast in the form of permadeath, and then the occasional jump scare, or fucking oh shit moment, or oh, well, we're dead, you know. It adds a little bit of that secret sauce I enjoy, you know? Looted power armor? Yes. So power armor drops a lot in the game, if you're not aware. If you're new to 76, you can find legendary weapons, armor, and power armor. because if you played Fallout 4, you probably recall the legendary system where a mob will spawn as legendary, and they'll have usually a single legendary piece of something on them, be it armor, weapons, whatever. They've expanded that system in 76, so it has by default a 3-star armor system or 3-star weapon system as well. So you can find something that has like anti-armor on it, like these pair of knuckles we found earlier. These have 3 stars, so they have armor penetration and power attack damage and some charisma. The charisma doesn't really make sense for weapon, but hey, you know, it'd be good for put on these brass knuckles as I talk to NPC to get some better value. You know, pretty funny, right? So because they have that legendary system, you can find power armor. Like usually, power armor is not really lootable in Fallouts, right? You usually find it on like on a full-on chassis, right? You can get a lot of power armor for doing quests as well in this. By the way, just random smoke here. Nothing here. Just a random vent. Oh, yep. Just some rads. But you get a lot of power armor, like full sets for doing quest lines. I can't use those. Those are too easy to get. Because power armor itself has, even if it's a low-level set, because again, there's multiple levels per gear, right? They can go from like, what, level 10, I think, Raider armor to up to level 50 is the max for armor and weapons. Still, even at level 10, it's going to have a lot of resistances. In a full set, that's a lot of resistances, and that's a little OP. And then on top of that, they changed it a long time ago, so power armor has like, each piece has like innate 6% damage mitigation. So a whole set is 30% mitigation plus resistances. You're tanky. You are tanky. And besides not really being a power armor enjoyer because of how loud and clunky you are, like sometimes I'll enjoy them in Fallout 4. 76, I don't really enjoy them that much. But on top of that, they're just OP. They're just OP in 76. And if I'm doing the whole like permadeath, trying to make it hard for myself, allowing myself to use power armor from quests or looted stuff is just going to be too easy. So I don't let myself use it. So I have to basically craft a set from scratch, which can be done. You can get like a full set of the Ultrasight blueprints, I think. No, actually, you don't get the Ultrasight blueprints from Brotherhood of Steel. You only get those from the Queen, I think, actually. Maybe not. I don't think so. You get a full set for free, but you don't get the crafting. Maybe it's XO1. I can't remember. But you do stuff like the excavator power armor storyline. If I want like a full set to craft, you know. Plus the area has a lot of robots, so that's sketchy. I've died there before. Although it's not as sketchy as it used to be because they've obviously nerfed the Assaultrons, but that's a different tangent. Anyways, the point being, power armor, it's OP. So, if I want to get power armor to keep the character alive, I gotta craft it myself. Which means going only a handful of routes. And the easiest of which would be the excavator stuff, which means I have to throw myself into sketchy areas. Because again, the excavator area, even if they've nerfed Assaultrons, it's still a sketchy area. So no drops? No, I can allow myself to use regular drops, just legendary power armor drop? No, I can pick it up, I can sell it, but I can't use it, right? So I don't allow myself to use legendary power armor, because again, too easy to get. And there it is, crossbow, boom. That is what we're here for. Grab some crossbow bolts. Hello. Bye. Oop. Like I heard a second one. Maybe not. Or the tadpole. Don't care. Alright, now what we can do though is craft ourselves a nice little bow. Am I 10 yet? I should be 10. Should be a prox. Nope. Oh, we're a fucking sliver away, mate. Gotta be one around here somewhere, right? There we go. Alright. Got the hit. We're looking for a streamer I can stand to watch. Take 76 from the start. If you got the time, please upload to YouTube. Manic, you've been here for years. What are you talking about, man? What was the smoke? It was just a radioactive vent. But yeah, what do you mean upload to YouTube? I'm on YouTube right now. We're streaming on YouTube. The VODs are all here. What are you talking about, man? Like we're live right now on YouTube. So like all this VOD's here. All of my VODs are here. They're all here. It takes a while. It's gonna take a while, but you can find the old 76 VODs as well. There you go. It's a Fallout 4 randomizer. Where's it at? Where's it at? Starfield DLC. Sandland was fun. Last time I did Permadeath, weapon randomizer. So I did a single stream of weapon randomizer, it looks like. Or maybe I did some of it. No, I did a bunch of weapon randomizer. There you go. So this will be the last VOD that actually finished Skyline Valley, all the objectives and whatnot. So you could probably find the beginning of that character somewhere along here. Before actual playthroughs, I mean, here you go. Boom. We got, well, I played all of Fallout 3 and New Vegas modded into a single game. So I did all those. Played all of Fallout London right here. Modded Fallout 4. I have more, but I haven't actually published like the actual playlist. But I have like a 4 heavily modded one from a few years ago. So yeah, we got plenty of stuff. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about, Pac-Maniac, because you've been here a long time. Pseudo, gifting a sub, appreciate ya. Enjoy your chat badge, dude. Leather armor's pretty good. It's okay. Leather armor's like it has a decent protection. The problem is leather armor it prioritizes energy over kinetic. I need to get like some higher level pieces. So my overall stats are pretty meh. But we still need to find something to level up. Did we hit 10 off that? We did hit off a 10 off that ghoul. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked yapping and doing shit. So we got level 10. Basher don't care. Scrounger's good. We can put that on. Concentrated fire, we like that too. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put Scrounger on. Concentrated fire, sure. And then we pick a point and let's put it in. Hat trick. Now we hit 2 targets. And now we hit 3 targets. Huzzah! I do wonder if I can go get up into Crater easily right now. Now that we have that learned, let's make ourselves a crossbow. I must have missed it when you were doing it previously. Nah, it's all good, dude. Sometimes just do a cut-up version. Oh, like the escape in prison. Yeah, so the problem with that is, man, it takes a lot of hours. It's like... It's a lot of hours to edit stuff, and it's a lot of content. So, like, as much as, like, crunching one of these playthroughs down would be cool, and I do have the VODs, like, crunching all of, like, let's say the character that actually survived and did, like, all of the objectives, right, from the, from this list, right? Like, that character, it still exists, it's on YouTube, it's just, crunching that down is probably at a minimum 50 hours. And the thing is, it's been so long, I don't remember the character. That means I have to watch all of that. And then I have to pick out parts as well. So, like, I have to watch it all, and then edit it as I go. So the watch time of, let's just say it's a 50-hour character. It's probably way more than that, by the way. It takes a 50-hour rewatch time and expands it to probably double. All of that for essentially really no payoff. I realize Fallout does pretty okay sometimes, but also so does Zomboid. Like, there's definitely plenty of big Zomboid movies on YouTube, and the latest, like, edited stuff that I did, it didn't even break 1,000 views. And I had to rewatch all of that and then snip that down. And I didn't snip out that much, to be fair, but let's look how much I made for that. Because I bet you I made like $5, maybe. Just realistically, it's not worth the time. It's really not. I made $7. $7 off of a 2-hour thing. And it's just not worth the time. It's really not. So yeah, like I want a playlist. I should organize a playlist for that. I could see that happening. But an actual chop down is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey man, gifting us up. I don't know why it's playing twice. I appreciate you regardless though. Enjoy your badge, dude. Did you ever play Kingdom Deliverance 2? No. I have a key for it. I will get to it eventually. When? I don't know. I don't know. Crossbow. Oh, level 15 required. Not level 10. The bows maybe. Crossbow's level 15. Son of a bitch. You can craft it. Well, shit. Guess that plan's out the window. Well, do we... Since we're already here, do we hike up to Crater and look at the plans and so we can get an idea how many caps we got to get for the plasma? Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea because I want to get the plasma unlocked. I'm pretty sure it's 1,200, but that might be for the other one. Do we just keep doing quests? We only have 300 credits. Caps. Words. I guess I could look it up real quick here. Let's look at the wiki. Let's look at crossbow. Hold that for me.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Miss Impatient, coming in with the fresh sub. Appreciate you. I'm assuming you should be getting the gift badge for that, right? That's how that works, right? Should be. I appreciate you, regardless, and everybody just for hanging out today while we derp around with some permadeath. Get started on this character. Time 2 days and 76, almost or 85 score. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just passed over the threshold to get Dom Prager the day off stream. I haven't done it yet. It requires level 20. So. Damn, okay, he got some HP. To be fair, I'm using a level 1 pistol. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll hop to my main real quick and craft that up. We'll see. Yeah, I did all of, I did most everything that I could, I think, in Kingdom Come 1. I did all that on stream. It was fun. Sadly, that playlist was a long time ago, so the VOD does not exist. But, yeah, I did get a key from them for the second one. I just ended up playing it because I think I was busy, just probably sucked into Zomboid at the beginning of the year. Pseudo, gifting another one. Appreciate you. I don't know why. You already got your badge, but I appreciate you. Okay, so let's keep going north. I probably shouldn't be heading out there this early, especially since I don't think I have a reputation with the raiders, but I still don't think these raiders are going to shoot on sight. I'm pretty sure they don't. Just a single Blood Eagle dog? No owner? Oh, he dead. Well, now I'm sad. You know what? It's probably for the best. The dog was sad. His owner died. He's like, "Oh, please wake up," and it just didn't happen. So, we're the good guy here, surely, right? Cool badge, yes sir. I think it's the first Fallout badge that they've had on Twitch. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Little ghoul vault boy there. Okay. Bad rads. Me no likey. I just realized this is not a great area to be fucking around in. Because we could get hit. There's a event up ahead. Finn, hit that resub. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 3 months, man. What was I saying? Yeah, up here somewhere there's a house that can spawn like a random event, and I've seen it be Deathclaw versus like super mutants. I've also seen it being like a Blue Devil, which is really bad because like you know, I would be fucked against a Death Claw. Maybe not fucked. It could go bad. But I would be fucked against a Blue Devil, because Blue Devil's way tankier than a regular Death Cloud here. And then it also has the AoE Scream, which will fucking fear you away. Like, that one's bad news. So, if we can avoid... Ooh, we could get an Alien Blaster. I don't even know if I could use an Alien Blaster. Like, what's the lowest level of Alien Blaster? I don't think there's level 10. It's probably level 20. We're here, why not, right? Let's check it out. What is it? Right here. In the safe. Boop, Alien Blaster, and the key. Now, what level's the Alien Blaster? Yep, level 40 is the minimum. Okay, bud. Okay. Been goofing with the bow build. Oh, man, it can be strong. Oh, yeah. I was fucking with them, what was it? My old character, because like, my main is like a heavy demo. At least kind of. Not, it's kind of all over the place now. That's the old archetype, right? But that's mostly what I still prefer. But my alt was set up as a bloodied pistolier character. And I re-rolled it. I re-rolled a little bit, not much. And now we have bloodied bow set up with the Burning Love. And oh my god, the Burning Love plus the plasma arrows and the full setup. Whew. That shit's fun as fuck. Like, as much as I bitch about a lot of the balance changes they've done to 76 over the years, like ripping out my legacies, but then like, oh, hey guys, you can put explosives back on energy weapons, so how about fixing mine? Nope, just missing second star on a lot of my weapons. You know, still salty about that. And also salty, I'm still not a huge fan of them ripping out like flat damage buffs for archetypes, because again, that's just been in Fallout for a long time. I mean, hell, 4 functions that way as well. So again, going away from that's a little weird, but the fact that it seems like a lot more is viable now as a result of that, I'm okay with that. It was a net positive, I would say, especially since the bows and crossbows were kind of just before. Now they're like, oh, you could do some stuff. So I'm down, you know. I keep poisoning myself to death with bow. Poisoning yourself? What, you have poison arrow on your setup, and then how do you poison yourself with it? Poison arrows plus ricochet, but they shouldn't be able to ricochet back to you. I'm using a compound bow with Furious, and oh my god. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's still not as good as Burning Love, by the way. So if you can get yourself a Burning Love, do that. I'm pretty sure the Burning Love has just way more damage. Appreciate everyone who contributed to the little hype train there. Getting your ghoul badges in. Explosive 2-shot. Yeah, a TSE bow. I mean, those will be fun. Those will be fun. I love me some TSE. That's what most of my gear is on my main. But yeah, for a bow, poison arrows on a TSE, maybe not the best idea. Probably better off dropping to plasma, but of course, maybe you like it. You know, I think, cool, she's not hostile. She's aiming at me, though, which I'm not a huge fan of. We're gonna walk this way. I've never been here before the quest line starts. I'm assuming we can still be friendly, right? No, she's just... Oh, she's actually aiming at me. Okay, now she's not. I think she's just looking around. We're probably fine, right? She's just looking around. Although she has a gosh shoddy, so that thing's gonna fuck my shit up. And she's friendly, right? My assumption is that because it's... Yeah, these are all white names. My assumption is that despite being raiders, and despite not having any reputation with them because I haven't started the quest line, that we should still be fine. Also, who the fuck is this? Missing Jack Hunter. Journalist. What the fuck is this? Oh, Hell's Eagles. Hey, that's like a little weird side quest I don't think I've actually done.
I'll catch you outside of here.
Right? Hell's Eagles. I gotta look this one up because I think I've maybe done this one once. Hell's Eagles. Yeah. Okay. Hunter S. Thompson quest? Yeah, very much looks like him. I just don't remember if I've actually done this one. What about VATS? Can I use that? Yeah, I can use VATS. I don't think I have enough perception actually to make it really worth my while right now. So I think you have to have a certain amount of VATS so you can actually target specific stuff. Plus all my weapons kind of suck. But that's the plan, is eventually, you know, VATS, bow, right? Because bow is very, very good with that.
Pal. Just don't know.
Can I not trade with her? Oh, they actually might not let you trade with them. Oh, maybe I have to actually have the Raider stuff started. Because I'm pretty sure this guy should be a vendor too.
You don't belong here.
Yep. That'll do it. You gotta actually do the starter quest to get started with this. Okay. Huh. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we answered that. So, we have to kind of operate off of the assumption that it's going to be 1,200 caps. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it cost for the compound bow plasma blueprint, but I don't know about the crossbow. That sucks. I mean, it does, it doesn't, right? We're obviously, I figured. I mean, I was going to come here I mostly came here to check the cost anyways. So now I'm going to allow myself to alt-tab and check the wiki. Because I figured I wasn't gonna have the caps for a while anyways, right? Receiver plasma. The cost doesn't say. Interesting. It actually doesn't tell you the cost. Oh, well, no. Yeah. Whatever. Like, we were gonna have to do the Raider quest eventually anyways. I just came up here to see if I could snag it early, or at least see the cost. But we can't even see the cost, which is fucked. I'm trying to think, where else could we find that bow plan? Could the Settlers at Foundation be nice to us? At that point, if we're walking way down there, might as well start the quest line, right? So I think we'll head back, we'll hit up Morgantown, clear up that quest line, and then that should leave us probably, what, we're level 10 right now-ish? Or probably leaves around level 15, which will be good enough to start the Wayward quest line, which should leave us about 20. So, yeah. In the middle of all that, we can craft our crossbows. That'll be good. So we'll head back down south. Turn off that quest. Head back down here, do the Morgantown stuff. Good to go. Sunny? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I just don't recall the cost of it. Like, I saw this, I bought it just the other day. But the compound bow requires ally rank, right? But I'm pretty sure there's, some of them are available without ally rank. Just from the base vendor, I thought. I'll crouch out here. I don't think anything's gonna get me, but crossbow, plasma. Doesn't say where to buy it. Oh, that's the actual thing. The plan. Here we go. The plan. 600 caps. That's the value. Okay. Location, vendors. Friendly or above rank required. Oh, no. For both factions. For either Sunny or that lady. Shit. That might not be doable. Like, we could lean one or the other to get it. It's just... Friendly, I don't know what rep you're left at when you finish the whole quest line. Is it friendly? Is it just barely friendly? I'm just trying to think, like, because obviously plasma adds so much damage to the bow and the crossbows, it's not even funny. But I don't know if a crossbow is going to be viable before having the plasma arrow, right? Plasma frame, I guess, technically, for the crossbow. Like, obviously, hat trick adds a lot, and then bow before me for the extra, Ooh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, we're getting cooked. Jesus. Bow before me for the extra pen. And then... fucking, I could get, like... No, but before... Yeah, there's an actual penetration one as well. Besides, not like... There's that one, and then there's... I can't pick it right now. Fuck, what's it? Let me pick the website. Where's Nukes? There we go. Let's see. Because there's...
The Summer of
Eye of the Hunter. Prage, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. I believe you should have got yourself a nice little ghoul badge for that. So enjoy, my dude. Let's see. Because hat trick's nice and easy, right? And then bow before me is the armor pen, which is nice. And there should be another one as well. There's a third one to like shoot through targets for Pierce. Master Archer, level 35. Yikes. Okay, to be fair, I don't even think I use out my other character, my actual bow character, so I think we'll be okay. I just don't know how viable it is at level, what, 15? Without plasma, because plasma like doubles the damage, if not more. So 135 might be okay, it might not be, I don't know. We'll see. I'm surprised we actually haven't seen any holiday scorched yet. I guess to be fair, I'm not really hitting any of the farm spots. I want to get the crossbow made ASAP, so we gotta power through the Morgantown quest. It should hopefully give me a few levels. We shall see. Also, I don't know if the Revelries fucking actually gets hit on YouTube. So we're gonna walk around the camp on the off chance that maybe it gets muted. I don't know. Some music in 76 does get hit. It's pretty few and far between. Obviously, the radio would. But I'm pretty sure the other day I had it happen when I pulled up the fucking Atom Shop. Even though the Atom Shop music occasionally changes, the latest one is still getting hit. On YouTube. It's like, guys, please. Because they're licensing it for the game, but they're not licensing it for, you know, YouTube and shit. So it's just like, ugh. You just can't pull that shit up. You don't actually haven't climbed the tower, I don't think. Climb this bitch. Real quick here. I definitely need to find a level 10 plus 10 mil. That would be good. Hello, hello. Ooh. Nice. Did I not have any hunting rifles, or I sell them? Ah! Who needs a hunting rifle, chat? I'm fucking good. Hey, Zelensky89. Zelensky J89. Hope I didn't mess up your name. Appreciate the gift sub, though. Oh, it's a level 20. No! Fully pimped out, though. Love that. But level 20. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, you know, that happens. Alright. Alright. Again, if you're ever new to the game, chat, and you want to get some cool stuff going, just head up to climb any of these towers, hit survey, because you can see the map, right? We have nothing in the area explored. Boom. Hit survey. Adds in all the ones in surrounding area, like you're up here in your eyeball and everything. So now, if we were to pop this open, look at this. You can see a bunch of POIs to go after. Very snazzy. You gotta be careful walking out of these towers. I don't think you can fall easily, but I don't have goat legs turned on. So if I fall down the center of that, I would probably die. And no, I'm not gonna science it. I've fallen a few times? Yeah. I'm not keen on testing fall damage right now. I don't know what level you can get goat legs, but we might. I don't know. Because that's the thing, right? Legendary armor does come into play quite decently in Permadeath, in the form of I could find acrobat armor pieces, which is minus 50% fall damage per piece. So having 2 set means immune to fall damage, because I've died far more than I like, I will say. I've died and lost characters to fall damage. Like, yeah, keep in mind, when I don't have the ability to fast travel, when I'm trying to move across the map, like, this Appalachian Divide here is actually ass. There's a lot of cliffs. So I have to, like, stop and, like, go around and find roads, or just fucking Skyrim my way down the cliffside, right? And fall damage, yeah, no, it'll fuck your shit up. I've had a lot of jump scares and a lot of deaths to that shit. Thinking, oh, we'll be fine. Did I not? Oh, I just popped a Rad-X, not a Rad-A. Oh, I don't have a blue Rad-away. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I've done a lot of that bullshit. So, finding armor pieces for that is good. But they have a new card now that will allow you to just have no fall damage. Because Goat Legs previously, I think, was only like 80% lesser, or just take less fall damage, but it would still kill you at lethal heights. Excuse me. But now I guess it's just immune to fall damage on the card, which I don't know if I like that or not. Also, speaking of, again, because I was talking about the acrobats and fall damage on the armor, life saving is a mod that you can roll on armor that will basically allow you, previously, it would give you a coin flip. It was a 50-50 shot. When you got knocked down, you might be able to self-revive yourself. It might just automatically revive you. I've had some clutch moments with that shit. The problem is, Bethesda doesn't like fun. Bethesda doesn't like permadeath. Bethesda doesn't know that do permadeath, probably, but still. Because they changed it now, so life-saving armor pieces now, just once every 5 minutes, if you get knocked down, it'll automatically revive you, which is a little OP in my opinion. So, I don't know if I'll allow myself to have life-saving if I loot one. I don't know. We'll see. Listen to volunteer training, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
If your camp doesn't have all the necessities,
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced training.
To add that special touch. Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't you? Miguel has some...
Every 5 minutes, that's not fun? Yeah, 5 minutes is too often. Because it's basically, hey, a free revive. If you get, because again, keep in mind, you don't always get knocked down. Sometimes you you just get hit so fucking hard, you're just insta-dead, right? I've had that happen plenty of times. But typically, in 76, when you health hit 0, you're going to fall into a down state. So you'll fall onto your knees, and then someone could walk by and res you, right? Another player, or like, squad mate, whoever. But the armor, the original version was a coin flip, right? You could revive yourself, but it's a 50-50 shot, right? So it was a gamble, and it was entertaining, because you find a piece, it's not guaranteed safety. Now a life-saving piece, as long as you don't get knocked down within 5 minutes of the previous one, you just have invulnerability. It's like, oh, I got knocked down, or wake back up and run away. And it's like, nah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe it makes you only have one life-saving piece equipped and you only have it one charge. Yeah, true. That would be usable. If it goes off, we have to destroy it. I would like that. That'd be something I could do. It's permanent mod. No, it's just an OBS overlay. Sadly, it's just me giving myself self-imposed rules. I wish there was an actual mode. I asked the developers, back when they were getting ready to unveil. I don't know why I picked up 2 of those because I can't even sell those. Back when they were getting ready to do like the round of what's the word? Press junket, I guess, for unveiling the Season 23 Burning Springs area, all of that new content on the left side. They had a bunch of press and content creators out to show them and get them hands-on stuff. I was not cool enough for that, and that's okay. I wouldn't have traveled anyways. I mean, I would want to, but I can't. I don't have the money to fucking spend a plane ticket and all that shit, you know, hotel and shit. But they did an online one. So I got like a nice little like hour-long presentation, them showing off the shit, you know, and having like a Q&A and whatnot. And I asked straight, I'm like, hey, any chance of like some hardcore stuff, you know, some permadeath, you know, it'd be fucking sweet. They did not read the question out. I don't know if my questions weren't approved, because on my end they said they weren't approved, but it was like a weird like little platform I guess they were using or had set up. So I don't know if they just didn't have time or what, because there's a lot of questions that weren't read. But yeah, I asked about nuclear winter, I asked about PvP, I asked about fucking permadeath. None of them got asked to the actual devs. So sad. As much as I would love me some, like, I gotta realize, like, the player base these days is not PvP oriented, and that's fine. But I would like there to be some PvP, you know? Not the main mode, separate modes, you know? Don't mix the PvP in my cozy, you know, sandbox RPG here. But I would still like it, right? So I don't know. They didn't get back to me. I kind of drifted off on that one. But yeah, an actual permadeath mode would be cool. It is not here, sadly, though. So I just do it all myself, because I'm not going to play it off stream. Why do I want to do permadeath? I mean, you could. What? Why are there super mutants here? Jesus, this thing sucks. This is why you need leveled up weapons. What the fuck? Why are there super mutants at the airport? This is so weird. It's always scorched here. It's always scorched here. It's not like this is a fucking, it's not like this is a fucking workshop, right, that they can take over or assault. This is just a regular POI with different mobs here. Did they change it? I mean, there's a bunch of Scorched out here. Normally, we killed them on the way over. We killed the Holiday Scorched. Maybe the Holiday Scorched, like, overrides the fucking normal Scorched here and it replaces it with super mutants? I mean, you can see Scorched all over the fucking place. Look at the Scorched body right there. So why are there super mutants out here? That's super weird? Yeah. Considering I've been out here probably 100+ times, if not more, this is really fucking weird. Sorry, I've been out here way more than 100 times. We've probably been out here 1,000 times. Maybe not 1,000, but hundreds of times. Oh my god, my HP, by the way. This is why super mutants suck, because they fucking actually hit hard. I've been out here across hundreds of fucking permadeath characters, probably. Maybe 100+. I'm not sure. We actually might not be 100 deep. I've been out here a lot of fucking times. Let's just put it that way, chat. And I've never seen that. That's really fucking weird. Look it, there's the ghouls, or the Scorch back. Why? I don't know. Don't know what happened to him. So fucking weird. I don't think I've ever seen super mutant in the airport. Yeah, there's a whole squad. It wasn't just like a one-off thing. I definitely think that could be like a Holiday Scorched bug thing. Although I've definitely been here for Holiday Scorched before and Spooky Scorched, and I've never seen that, so it's still incredibly weird. Do we get a 10, level 10 mil yet? Nope. Damn it. Now the real question is, chat, what do we do with this knuckle? Because we have the anti-armor knuckles, right? And, I'm very tempted to script it. Not scrap it, because obviously I don't want to learn shit on this character. I'm tempted to script it, though, because 40 script from a 3-star? We can use that. We can get down to the purveyor, we could roll a random weapon. That's not a bad idea, you know. Or save it, randomly legendary upgrade our bow once we get level 15. That's not a bad plan. Because I could think about it. If we're getting one at 15, we can't get plasma arrows. We're gonna need something to keep, you know, potentially carry it. So that's not a bad plan. We should sell off all of our shit first off. As much as I would love to keep. Oh, we should probably keep that to learn. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a player. Thank God, Jesus. I thought it was fucking Scorch chasing me from the airport. Alien Blaster's useless. Level 40. Don't care. Bourbon, don't care. Boxing glove, don't care. Care about the sword. Cram, we can keep. Fiberglass. I guess we'll keep that. I don't know. Lead pipe, don't care. Machete. Keep the rifle. That could be good once we hit level 20. Although, at level 20 we should have the anti-armor one.
I am authorized.
We'll keep it for now. We can sell it later if we need to. It's not. It's only 5 caps. I can't believe that thing's only 5 caps, dude. What the fuck? 15's not that far away? No, 15 is not that far away at all. I think we'll script it, right? Because we don't care about using the actual knuckles themselves because they're pretty shit. They have terrible range. Melee in this is not amazing.
Ammunition
it's not.
And
but
other supplies.
Oh, level 50 bolty?
Here.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. They're gonna try and give me gear. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. The fucking community for this game is too fucking nice. Yes, yes, yes. Hey there. Thank you. Wow, a burning trash bag. Oh, this Tim's. Oh, you know what? 10 and 10. Cool. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. The fucking player base is too fucking nice. They show up and they just give you shit if they're a new player. Literally in action. I can't use those 10, by the way. I said no handouts. We're not going to get those handouts. 10 and 10. We're not going to sell them because selling those would be, you know, again, against... I can't even use those caps. So we'll just remember 10 right away, 10 stems. We have to throw those into my stash. We can't use those. Oh, we do actually have hunting rifles. Nice. Perfect. That means I can get rid of the bolty. Well, but the pipe bolty. Scrap those, I guess. We care about caps more than anything. I don't really care about... We need to save caps for... Well, hang on. If we have to get...
Don't face the wasteland.
No, I think we'll get the caps by ourselves. Because if we have to get friendly, either that or we have to get really lucky. We have to find a wandering trader or a trader at a campsite, a scavenger trader, right? If we can find that, we could get our crossbow plan for the plasma bolts early. That's the only way to do it.
Here, citizen.
I just don't think it's gonna happen because I'm not gonna allow myself to server hop for that. So I think at that point we need to we should be keeping the hunting rifles to scrap them. That we can learn shit out of them, right? We'll scrap that one too. Okay, armor. So, ooh, that's actually a good piece. That's a left leg. You. No apparel to sell. See, even though they're level 400 something, that's still, you can tell that they don't know. This is how, like, I'm wearing the newbie backpack, which sucks. We'll get that fixed up in a little bit here, but still, you would think people see the fucking ghillie suit like, oh, it's an alt account. Nope. They don't know. People don't know about the ghillie suit, man. I try and wear it as a please don't give me stuff sign, but it doesn't work. There you go, 10 and 10, chat. You cannot say I'm taking handouts. It is now hidden away. I guess I should probably drop it off for somebody. We'll do when we see a good demo box or a donation box. We'll put that out there eventually. But in the meantime, we're good. Let's go find. Let's scrap a bunch of these extra weapons and shit. Grab this. Hope we learn something good. Aligned grip. Okay. Let's put that armor piece on. Keep that guy. We'll drop that off. Actually, this is level 10. 10, less durability. Caliber receiver, level 5. Reflex sight. Ooh, that's good. Although I don't think we have the nuclear material for that. Usually, I think is what that requires. Let's drop off the Hunting rifle. Bunch of ammo types we don't need. Arrows. Crossbow. Well, keep the crossbow bolts on me. Flares, don't need those. 44 not using. 45 not using. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, bold of you to assume a majority of current 76 players know the ghillie suit. Yeah, that's the thing. That's another very valid question, because this is like, what, a 5.5-year-old cosmetic at this point? It'll keep the veterans off me, at least. Another thing, chat, again, I know I reiterate this anytime I'm here. If you're ever trying to fucking find some new shit on the map, if you're new, look at this. You go into any train station, look at the little pins on the wall, on the map, boom. All of the train stations are now marked for me. Look at them. Boom. Not that I don't know where those are at. Oh, an event going off. That's too far. That's too far. Because, yeah, I can't fast travel. Collision course is up, though. Ooh, let's go run that. First off, let's go... Oh, maybe we need to figure out... Okay, there's a weapon bench. There's a weapon bench in here. We can use that. I want to fuck with some of this stuff. Let's get the bolt. Oh, we need to put that away. Let's fuck with the new hunting rifle and try and put something on it. Get a little something together. Right. Here, so let's put this away. But I got distracted. There we go. Now it's away. Wait. Put that away. That's what I didn't want to put away. Okay, cool. So, short hunting rifle. Favorite it? What is it on the bar? It is number 3. We definitely need to find like a... Oh, there's a chem bench right there. We need to find a chem bench and make some diluted stims. Because at this level, a regular stim, we don't need that much. Take them, make them last a little bit longer. Healing. Diluted. There we go. Huge. Alright. Now, we unfavorite you. And this should be my keybind, so we go diluted. And then this one will be regular. Cool. So 2 caps for a short funding raffle is shit, but if you scrap them, what the components sell for? So you don't sell them for the components, right? So scrapping is different. So if you're used to Fallout 4, you could find like a pistol that has like a silencer on it, right? And maybe you can't craft the silencer yet, but because you need like weaponsmith like 3 or whatever, gun nut, sorry, is what it's called in Fallout 4. But you can't. You could like individually, you could pull that part off. You could like go to that pistol, modify the muzzle to have nothing, and then it would take that mod off, and now you have a physical mod that you can then put on another weapon that maybe it's legendary or whatever, right? That does not work in Fallout 76. The way 76 works is just scrapping a weapon over and 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 over is how you learn parts for them. Not all of them. Some of them are like blueprint only. Some of them are rare, but most of them. So in the case of the hunting rifle, I just keep scrapping these over and over and over, and I will start unlocking better barrels, better grips, better magazines, better optics, etc. With the slim chance of a suppressor, because suppressor I feel like, as the other ones are like, it's just gonna pull from the list slowly. The suppressor is a much smaller percentage from that list, if I recall. So, but yes, selling the actual mods, sadly not really the case. There are physical mods you can find in the game, but you'll usually be finding them in that case. You will not be actually pulling that off, right? So, in this case, we were better off scrapping those hunting rifles instead of selling them and not getting a whole lot. Because the initial thing was, I need caps to buy the blueprint so that I can add a nice frame to the crossbow, right? To have plasma bolts instead of regular bolts. The problem, of course, is... I believe, unless I get crazy lucky and find a vendor selling that plan, which would be, I could find easily, I could force it if I were to server hop, but I'm not gonna allow myself to do that, because that's cheesy. Because again, permadeath, right? So, this should be a weapon bench somewhere, right? It's over here. Is there not a weapon bench in some one of these things? I swear to God there was. Am I fucking going crazy? Right here. There we go. But So that's why initially I was like, oh, I need caps, right? Let's save up for the crossbow plant. But it requires an ally rank as well, meaning I have to have rank with the raiders or settlers up to a certain point. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. As a result, I had to say fuck it, you know? We'll scrap them and learn them. Why not? Chat, what are we feeling today for paint job on this pistol? Gold bling, the Halloween one, the hot rod, or tricentennial? I think you meant selling the junk parts after scrapping. Ah, well, maybe, could be. I mean, selling the actual bulk is, yeah, not really doable. What the fuck? Daytime cracker. Coming in with a 10 gift? Yeah, damn.
I must be out when I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Appreciate you, dude. Holy shit. Far too generous, my dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. I don't know what that is right now. We're just kind of fucking around. But I appreciate you. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola paint job? When did I get that? That's cool. Ah, we got your wrapping paper. 'Tis the season. Ah, perfect. Yeah, you can't actually sell a lot of those materials. You actually just straight can't sell. Some of them you can, but yeah, you wouldn't be better off in that case. Alright, so that should still be up, right? Oh, it disappeared. No, I didn't get here in time. I was gonna run collision course. Oh, someone already ran it. There's 2 boxes. Someone ran this while I was gone? Oh, wait, no. It says it's starting. Wait, what? Wait, the cargo drop. Oh, it's already gone off. Damn it. Yeah, someone did this already. Because there's only one of these earlier. Whatever, man. That's a bummer. Wham, wham. Let's do the Protectron shit. Let's get this stuff before we head inside. Appreciate you again, Daytime. I hope you're having a fantastic week. I hope everybody is. Hope you have a great Friday ahead of you. A nice weekend. Going in towards the holidays. Just an update. Usually, I end up streaming on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I probably will be this year. I don't know have any plans at the moment on like what I'll be streaming. So, you know, if you're around for the holidays and you got nothing going on, or you're stuck, you know, with the in-laws or whatever, and you have a moment, and if you're bored, I will be here, probably. In what capacity? I don't know.
Demonstrate your camp expertise and build a.
But I say this because Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are Wednesday, Thursday this upcoming week, so yeah, we'll see. They might be shorter streams. They might be. Because I think the new Stranger Things, like the next 3 episodes are coming out on Christmas. I just don't know if they're going to be like Christmas Eve or like Christmas Day or Christmas evening. So we'll see. Yeah. Wow, here's how to do this stuff. Okay, cool. Anyways. Built. Happy? And silver lining. Pocketed. We love that. Register for more advanced training. It's down here at the little terminal in the shipping container. I worked both the Christmas Eve and day. Looks like I got something to watch. Hey, well, there you go. I just heard arrows, man. I heard the fucking arrows show up in my inventory as the fucking reward. What a load of shenanigans. Ooh, pipe revolver rifle. I don't think I care about that. Level 11. What do we have for our stuff here? Getting another bow before me would not be terrible. Is there not a, what's the one that's AP equals damage? I don't think I have it unlocked yet because it's not showing, sadly. I guess we'll get another bow before me. Not useful at the moment, but we're already level 11, only a few levels away. Quest XP does let us fly through some stuff.
The summer of joys!
Make sure you get there soon. Brace you, 125 months. God damn. 10 years and some change. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a good week. Good wrap up to your week, I should say, on this Friday morning or afternoon or whatever. Okay.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced training.
Advanced training? Question mark? It's weird seeing my actual Pip-Boy, because I'm used to, not playing with the Pip-Boy view, but playing in this view, right? The Power Armor view. Because, you can hit a button, right? If you're not aware of chat, you can change that. If this takes up too much of your screen. I'm playing with it now, because obviously, come on, Pimp-Boy, you know? But, yeah. So it's still weird seeing the actual animation play off. What up, Yubi? Yubi, are you alright? Did are you having a stroke? Do we need to call somebody? Take some Advil or something? Tylenol, whatever the fuck. Hi, Shizzle. Geese, order worm, seafar. Any good items yet? How's Perma? How's Perma so far? Any good items yet? I deciphered it! Holy shit! Your hands were off, only just like a little bit on the keyboard, so I could figure that one out. No good items. I mean, technically we got a 3-star from a Holiday Scorched. We're going to, I forgot to, we're going to script that for, we should get, it's a 3-star weapon, that should be a 40 script, right? That should get us a good chunk of script for upgrading our shit. We're trying to get a crossbow character going up, but we found the plan, because it's obviously like a stationary one, like at the range. The problem is, it requires level 15. We're not 15 yet, so we're just doing some questing so we can try and use our bow. And then we'll go from there. Obviously, we don't have any good crossbow bolts for it, because we have to get the plan, and that's a whole thing. So we'll really see how it feels. Basically, just a vanilla crossbow plus cards. Because I've been curious. Like, we're not doing anything crazy special for this perma run. We're not running a
volunteer. The triage center sees the hip.
We're not running a special like themed roulette build or whatever like we usually do. We're just playing permadeath vanilla. So I'm mostly doing this to see how the new balancing is for the game, because they've changed a ton around with perks recently in the last few updates, last year or so. Because I haven't played permadeath probably about a year and a half now at this point. And also I'm trying to see how hard the new area is at a low level, because I only have the experience of playing it on my alt, which are already geared up and whatnot. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. So that's kind of the gist of what's going on at the moment.
Now start heading over to the medical center.
Gotta be pretty quick. Blah 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 blah. How'd you decipher that? You can. His hands are just misplaced. Because GIWS. Move your right hand over. Right hand from over one key on H goes to G, and O goes to I. But the WS was good, so his left hand placement was chilling. Because the S is good so far, but the I again he was off one, so go slide what on your keyboard over. So it's just about hand placement on that one. And then perma, again. Yeah, he just had a couple fingers that was off. That was really it. Well, I'm more impressed if that was mobile keyboard, then I'm more impressed that autocorrect didn't get you. Not saying perma is a word that's going to get recognized on autocorrect, trust me. I know about that one. But I've definitely autocorrect is a bitch. Autocorrect can eat my dick. That's for damn sure.
While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests.
These special supply requests. Yeah, because these guys are all definitely all alive. Yep. Very much so. Fully. I wish Jet was this fucking in 76, man. Or slow-mo. It wouldn't make sense for multiplayer, obviously, but it'd be funny as shit. Have autocorrect on, doesn't autofill? Yeah. Yeah, like hows and the giz. It's like I didn't even get that, you know? It's weird. But yeah, we're chilling. Just relatively calm day of permadeath so far. Minor jump scare at the beginning because of our dead rabbit. Don't ask. As soon as I listen to this, we get a random legendary.
That wasn't so hard.
Hooray! What'd we get? Crispy nuts. Oh, fucker, I wanted the XP. Oh, hey, you know, he got it. Perfect. Revolver. Do-do-do. Yeah, go hit some shit. We're fucking overcomer like some bitch. What I get? I saw a Vanguard chest piece. Was it wood? Yep, fucking wood. Honestly, Vanguard on a low-level character is not bad. I don't know if that's worth replacing Standfast, though. Right? Is that Standfast? Silver Lining, that's it. Standfast is a different one. That's the Brotherhood of Steel armor shit. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth replacing this. The pocket is pretty nice. And endurance is pretty good too for extra armor. This one is what? 35 of each? At low levels, I don't think it's gonna help out that much. I really don't. I'm just gonna fucking sell it. The XP counts as XP handout? That's not an XP handout. Somebody killing something? That's not that. That's not it at all. If that were a handout, I couldn't even go to public events at that point. I don't have a lot of 44. We could start using it. 83 damage. It might be fun. It might be fun. Let's favorite that guy. See how it works out, you know? Was that number 5 now? Yeah. See how this feels. Let's scrap all that. Then we can grab the ammo out of here, because I do have a handful of 44, if I recall. Sell off all the garbo.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Definitely need more storage. Alright, now let's do the actual Morgantown airport itself, so we can try and get our backpack. Because right now we don't have like the small backpack, we have like the starter backpack. And I don't think... I'm pretty sure... I don't think they've moved it out to the over there. Because I feel like I would have seen it because the overseer chest was empty. I'm pretty sure you get the backpack from actually going in here and doing this shit. But I remember they moved it. I just don't remember if they moved it from there to here or from here to there. It's been a minute. I mean, it's low. It does 86 damage. That's not bad. It might be pretty solid. It's probably pretty solid. I mean, we're only fighting Scorched in here, right? So it should be perfectly fine. It's very satisfying to use. The is fucking is very good. Nice little bang. Y'all stop irradiating me, please. That'd be great. Yeah. Did I get better 10 mil finally? Nope. Level 1 still. I forgot how fucking pain in the ass it is to find fucking higher level 10 mils. Massive pain in the ass. A little cherry there. Good shit. This scrap. You. That. Lead pipe, you need a dick. Let's use my throwing knives. Boom, there we go. Nothing back in that one. This is the shaft to climb up, but we obviously don't have marsupial, so we can't do that. You're looking at the old one? What are you talking about? Old what? No, my current one's this one. It's modded and shit, right? It shows up a different name, so the other one was no. Twas not, sadly. This is why I hate these old style revolvers. Like, this reload is ass. Oh boy. The explosion went through the wall, looks like. Fuck. Here, eat that. I almost got most of them. Come on, eat that. Come on. Watching the knife go sideways for the other dudes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I forgot I made this thing fucking auto. You can hear them, but they're upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Now, if memory serves, yep, you can reach through and you can just yoink. So, no, they do explode. Okay. Yeah, I remember finding that out when I was doing what? Fallout 4 Frost mod. I found out you can actually shoot the barrels and the missiles and shit in game. I was wondering if that carried over to 76. Turns out they do. This is awkward. Please hold. This is also awkward. Hit wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, the throwing knives aren't doing nearly enough damage. Do I need a specific card to up their damage, or maybe I just gotta not use the knives, and maybe it's like the throwing axes? 130 is not bad. Guess you gotta get the headshots. I don't know. Scale for melee. It's weird. I guess to be fair, I'm happy they at least scale at all, because they didn't previously. Isn't there usually a couple guys in here? I guess they're not right now. Alright. I guess there's nothing in here. I guess I should just Not even bother coming down here. I grabbed the key to the door. Oh boy. Well, this is annoying. I just looked at the 76 category. There's at least 2 fucking channels in the top handful that are basically just AFK fucking. Yikes. Is there a safe way to use the grand finale? I keep blowing myself up. Yeah, get less explosion damage. First off, on your chest piece, you're gonna want to mod it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get, but you can hunt it down. Instead of running pocketed, you're gonna want dense. So a dense mod on your chest piece will just give you less explosion damage. So that's a good way to get part of it down. The other part would be go in here and then grab fire. There's an endurance card. I can't remember what it's called. Give me a second. Fireproof. There you go. Level 3 fireproof is less 45% damage from explosions. So fireproof, level 3 fireproof alone will probably cover you and be good to go. But yeah, dense will also help if you want to actually sacrifice a mod slot for that. Because yeah, grand finale is the shit. I fucking love that thing. If I can manage to get it on a Permadeath character, we're having a blast. Also, I've killed myself with it though. I killed myself with it by shooting fucking like a wall while trying to run a fucking public event, and there was like 10 people around me. None of them jumped up and res me. Hey! That sneak bonus with the fucking throw, hell yeah. Give me a sec, Jack. Open the door, please. 10 mil auto. Please be level 10 plus. Swear to God, dude. Yeah, like I'm fine if there's actual people streaming it, and there's a handful, but the problem is the fact that number 2 and number 5 aren't actually live is fucking annoying. 2 isn't even showing gameplay. They're just showing a trailer on loop, which is definitely bad, and they're not even the one with the views. The other views are from fucking whole ass different ones because of co-streaming. And then the fucking number 5, the fucking streamer database, they should be in always on. They shouldn't be fucking farming badge drops in here. Like, they can show a VOD, but that's what always on category's for. Which is just, it's so fucking annoying when you're like, listen, man, I don't need to be the top of the category, but I want people in the category to be legit, you know? It's fucking frustrating. It really is. It's like, always punished for fucking playing by the rules, man. It's like, get the fuck out of here with that shit, dude. Sadly, with the way Twitch moderation is these days, I bet you I'm gonna see him all fucking week while I'm over here. Not a goddamn thing's gonna fucking change. Like, I fucking hate the co-streaming feature. Like, being able to stream with your friends, cool. Awesome. That's the way it's intended. Sweet. You and your friends are fucking, you know, fucking rising tide raises all boats. Cool. Awesome. But abusing, seemingly, the feature for, I don't even know if any of those channels are for the fucking, whatever one, I'm not sure. Like, the one actually in the category has one viewer. One viewer. But because they're stream sharing with other ones, they're now on the top of the list. Like, not top, but, you know, they're up there. Which is just so stupid. Like, it's so stupid. It's like people are running badge farms, and they're just stream sharing with their other badge farm accounts. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, clearly Twitch moderation just is not a thing these days. You have to, like, it's not a thing. Like, it's absolutely fucking useless. Well, that's just automated shit, Tip Top. I don't want y'all to fucking report shit because I'm not brigading anything. It's so fucking stupid. Because it's like, I can try and raise the issue, but it's just nothing's gonna get fixed. Nothing's gonna get fixed. Twitch has been outsourcing moderation shit to like automated bot stuff probably for years. Like, I know, even just for my own tickets, like back in April, they screwed me out of like $20-30. Because there was, I was like, I want to say October 20th. I want to say it was somewhere in October. There was a AWS outage. What's AWS? Shizzle? AWS is Amazon Web Services. And Twitch, if you're not aware, it's owned by Amazon. So, you know, they have some of their backend running on AWS. So there's a huge thing. I remember waking up one day and I turned on my stream and I did my shit and I got average viewers. Like, it was an average day. So I know for my average viewers, for my average duration, what I should have earned. And I made about what I should have in Turbo revenue. So I should have known. Because again, Turbo is, if you have Twitch Turbo, you can watch the stream, and I will get paid as if you had watched the ads. Twitch Turbo is great, you know? So I know how much money I get from Turbo ads, and I know how much money I get from regular ads. So it's a ratio, approximately, right, of how many, you know, how many people who watch ads versus how many people who have Turbo and watch the ads, right? I know the ratio. So I know what I should have gotten from that day. But I missed like $20 or $30 at least, if not more, from that day. Because the Amazon Web Service outages, you know? And I fucking reported that shit to the portal, to the partner portal, and they're like, fluctuation at the time of the year, and blah, blah, blah. It is a non-answer. I'm like, guys, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I tweeted at their support, never got a fucking response. Multiple times. I just gave up. Because at that point, that paycheck had already hit. Then I was like, all right, cool. So didn't get solved. Like, Twitch has just not cared about the little guys for a long fucking time. And I've known this. It's just annoying when all of what you could reach out to people for, you can't even do that anymore. Unless you're like, you know, top 100, 200 streamers, whatever the fuck it is. It's just moronic because all that shit's getting outsourced, and it's just fucking annoying, man. Because I know the Twitch moderation has always been, you know, come and go, whether or not they care about you or whatever they want to decide to hit people. But man, it's so fucking frustrating. So lazy, pretty easy for them to spot. I know! The fact that there are channels live just trying to farm badges and shit is stupid. Like, listen, you guys came up with the always on category. If people want to show VODs, awesome. Throw them into the always on category. But what about people like Anthony Kongfan, who's showing VOD content while he's sleeping on camera? He's in the always sleeping category. He's good. He's chilling. He knows what the fuck he's doing. So I'm not even getting on people like him. I'm talking about all these fucking stupid channels that just fucking sit in categories whenever there's any kind of Twitch drops or fucking paid drops, even worse so, that just fucking sit there and just don't show actual content. It's like, have the people who at the top of the category actually be fucking live, dude. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's so annoying. And Twitch just never does a goddamn thing about it. Somerset Special. At least that's a better 44 than my fucking shitty assassin shit. 83 damage. 82. Whatever. It has a scope. And it's also easily reloadable. Oh, man. It's so fucking frustrating. Because, I mean, shit, if I wanted to, I could fucking spin up a ton of different streaming fucking accounts. I could just make a shitty overlay and have fucking shitty VODs on rotate. Just farm a bunch of categories. I don't do that, though. I'm not a fucking asshole. It's so stupid, man. Truth Nuke, some of them get banned sometimes. Not enough. Like, sure, the badge has been out for a couple days. It came out, I think, on Wednesday, because I wasn't live. The fact that we are in day 3 of the badge being out now, and there are 2 of them in the category, one of them higher placed than me because of a fucking co-streaming feature. The one in the category has a single viewer. But guess what? They're co-streaming with their other bot accounts that have views in other categories like Roblox. So they're getting fucking views. It's like, no. And they're not, by the way, they're not even showing gaming content. They're not even showing 76. They're showing the Fallout trailer over and over and over and over and over from what I saw when I just dropped by a second ago. So they're not even showing actual gaming content. So not only should they not be streaming that, they should be in the always on category. But what's the point of farming the always on category? You're not going to get shit out of it. So they sit over here. And then they fucking get pushed higher up in the directory because they're co-streaming with their friends in different categories. Like, no, dude. That shit shouldn't be a thing. Unless you're in like a voice call with your homies and you're all playing different games, like that, they should not allow people to co-stream from different categories. Full stop. Full stop. Co-streaming is such a fucking, it's such a stupid feature. So many fucking things about Twitch these days are so fucking stupid. Fucking hate it, man. And then the people out here like me who are fucking just legit and grinding just keep like, nah, fuck you. And it's not like 76 is a pop-in directory. It does do decent though, and I know as the team, like just season 1, I saw a good little chunk of a fucking viewership boost when season 1 of the show dropped when I was playing 76, man. And now it's like you're gonna get people dropping by the category, and there is what's his face, Frank, right? Like Frank's legit, he's cool, but it's like they're gonna drop by the category, and number 2 is a fucking bot channel, and number 5 is a bot channel. Or at least they were a little bit ago. I haven't refreshed it, but like, it's fucking stupid, man. It's so annoying. I guess I'm number 2 now. Number 3 and number 5. It's just... it's so fucking frustrating, man. I had a friend talk me into this game. It's fun so far, but I have to finish Expedition 33 before I can really put any time into it. Yeah, I mean, this game ain't going anywhere, man. Sure, there's technically some holiday seasonal stuff, but there's nothing really, like, amazing about it. It's like, oh, you're missing out on the holiday event, you know? It's not like that. So, yeah, you're good, man. Don't feel pressured. Hey, if you picked up the game, like, recently, you picked it up for, like, $5, because that's how much it costs on Steam right now, right? Yeah, it's $5. And it's not even $5. It's $4. Like, that's a fucking steal, dude. So, yeah, nah. Don't feel pressure to that shit at all, dude. What the great part is, they just keep updating this shit with more and more content for free all the damn time. And you don't have to pay for it. Like all the whole new fucking Western expansion out there. It's free. No fucks. You're good. Why is that glowing? Why does my cam keep glowing? I don't have that happen on my other character. Why does that do that? What level are we at? 13? Okay. Let's continue south. Got it last week. I think I paid full price. If you got it on Steam, honestly, I would refund that. Ah, man. You could refund it if you don't have enough playtime yet. Or hit up Steam like, hey, yo, this shit's on sale now. Is Permadeath a mod? No, sadly, no. Not a mod. You can't really mod 76, really. You can do like client-side stuff, like UI and whatnot. But yeah, this is an online game, so there's really no mods for that. However, Permadeath, it's literally just me giving myself a bunch of rules and holding myself to them. See how it's flickering? That's literally just the OBS overlay. Literally just an OBS overlay. But you wouldn't know it. Unless I say something. Because I made it look like the quest dialogue. Which is kind of the point of it. It's supposed to blend right in. But yeah, sadly there is no hardcore mode. There's no permadeath mode, any of that. Oop, hey, oop, 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 oop. I heard shots. No one else here. I heard shots though. Hello. Oh, there we go. Haha. Choke. There we go. nearly enough damage from this thing. Bonk throw. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to hold my breath. But I don't have a scope, so you can't hold your breath with a fucking iron sight, so I end up throwing the goddamn knife. Because they made hold breath and melee and throw fucking shit all the same button, which I guess maybe I could see if those are rebindable, but whatever, I'm just kind of used to it at this point. Hello, come on. Ooh. Aim the head. Yes! We have enough perception we can actually sub-target body parts now. Good. Very good. You ever died on permadeath? Oh yeah, I've done this for years. I've played on and off. I've lost a lot of characters. A lot of characters. They're like, it's probably easier these days because they balance some stuff. Although the new area's got some absolutely crazy balancing, so permadeath over there is gonna be crazy, which I'm gonna get to eventually. But yeah, no, I've died to a lot of shit. A lot of shit can kill you in 76. There used to be. They've changed it now, so it's a little broken, so it's not the same. But there used to be a legendary armor mod that you could find on armor. So it's obviously RNG. Whatever, I even find one while playing a permadeath character, right? But it's called life saving, and it would give you a 50% chance when you're knocked down to be revived. So you can basically self-revive. Occasionally, if you're lucky, it's a coin toss. So it's about RNG. So it's exciting, like, oh shit, I died. Am I gonna live? And then it's like, boom, goes off. Fucking awesome. Good shit. Loved it, right? You could actually stack those pieces as well. So 2 of them would not be 100%, but it would be 2 coin flips. So you fail the first one, it would coin flip again, and so on. Pretty cool shit. So again, because RNG is, in my opinion, a great, I don't know, a content multiplier, if I need to put a word to it, or words to it. It's really, like, it's good. It's real good. But sadly, they changed it recently, so now, they changed it, so the life-saving piece now guarantees you a self-revive every 5 minutes. If you get knocked down twice, but within 5 minutes, the second one won't be. Kind of broken, kind of easy. But now keep in mind, now every time you hit 0 HP in 76, you don't always fall to your knees in the down state. Sometimes you just straight die, and there would be no coming back from that.
Come back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
No, not a traitor. I don't think he's a traitor. I think he's just getting drunk out here. Hello. Put the bottle away. Talk to me.
Oh, nice. Gets lonely. How's it going today?
Rich chillin', never been better. Every day I wake up's a good day.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
I don't know if I've actually talked to this NPC before.
Positive with the current state. Well, I wish you...
Damn it, I was gonna shoot him too, but he's being nice. Alright, just have fun drinking your beers, buddy. But yeah, I've done a lot. It's fun though. Wow. Jesus, he's not even moving. I've yet to play 76. I'm stuck on 4, which is not a bad thing. No, if you're playing 4 and you're enjoying it, hell yeah, good shit. I like burning strings to be more dangerous. No, that's a good thing too. I fully agree. It's great because if you've been playing the game a lot and everything feels a little too easy out here, it's like going to a new area. You want to spend time there anyways to explore it, but also it's a little rougher. You know, I like it. It's good. Oh my god, I shot right below his fucking chin. These run until the Deathclaw Moss Pit. Oh boy, I ran into like 5 or 6 like patrolling the other day when we were playing. I happened on stream and I was like, what the fuck? The whole ass family just marching down the road. Actually, I think they ended up bowling one of their fucking members eventually. Like 4 or 5 of them turned on one, and I was like, why? That's fucked up. I wonder if they were like fighting a bug or something like that, and the one accidentally tried to swipe at the bug and hit one of their friends, and so they all turned. I don't know. I can never get into 4. I did finish 3 at least a dozen times though. Yeah, 4's not for everybody. 4 is different. Like, I think 4 is a little brighter. It's still pretty. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's Wander. It's not Scorched. I thought it was a holiday one. Sorry. 4 is not quite the same as. Ooh, there is a holiday one. Okay, I was right. It's not quite the same. right? It's a little brighter, but I think a lot of it is a lot of people can't get over the whole your protagonist is voiced, which doesn't matter to me at all. You can get mod size these days. A lot of them don't care about a lot of choices seemingly feeling you get the same outcome regardless what you pick. Which again, valid, you know. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, not quite. Wow, okay. Just a small gift, huh? Good in it? Probably not. Ooh, a little plasma nade. Wow. You got a blue suit? What the hell is this? Oh, look at that. They weren't kidding when it said blue tulip. Okay. I don't know if that's rare. Probably not. See, the problem is it's been so long since I played 76, I don't know what the 76 apparel site is. Ah, Fed 76. There it is. Okay, cool. Let's just search tulip. Is it rare? Nope, uncommon at best. Okay, no real value. Yeah, 4 is not the same as 3 in New Vegas and whatnot, so I get it if you didn't really get into it. I think it's good, though. I do enjoy it, but hey. I'm judging you. I will say, if you couldn't get into Fallout 4, you should at least try Fallout London. Fallout London's really fun. Although, to be fair, it's very much the same, you know? Obviously, you're not going to have a voice protagonist, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. I think, I don't know, Fallout 4 is good just because of the amount of mods you can have for it alone, right? You can't really get a whole lot out of 3 in New Vegas, right? Fallout London was fun. If you want to see the whole playthrough chat, it's on the YouTube channel. I got the whole playlist and everything for you. Oh boy, this is going to be annoying. You know what? Actually. Hadouken! Ooh, there we go. It slowed down the last one. Oh, Jesus! We're okay. As much as ghouls are scary if they get you out of nowhere, they don't really do that much damage, so... If I can actually land my shots, Jesus! Okay, that one is bad. Okay, how'd the explosion not get you? We're fine. You're over encumbered like a son of a bitch, though. Okay, that one should have got him. Okay, so that's the metal piece we picked up a little bit ago. Mutants. Oh, damn it, man.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, just do nothing. Coming to that fresh sub. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Enjoy your ghoul badge. I believe you should have that. As a result of that sub. And everybody, just appreciate y'all chilling with me. Hanging out on this Friday. Hope you got a nice weekend lined up ahead, yeah? So remember when you get stuck on top of the rusty pick and all the robots spawn and messed you up? Oh, the robots didn't mess me up. I messed myself up. Well, yeah, I did. I dropped a landmine and they shot the landmine out of my hands. 'Tis a Friday indeed. It is indeed. There's a bunch of slow comes. There is. I can just head down here as well. My tent's down here and shit. I do need to go up to... We're trying to get north. Shy Wolf. Coming in. 2-month resub. Appreciate you. GTS not working? GTS might not be working. I think I have that turned off. No, I don't. Yeah, whatever. Do we think it sells? Probably. Damn, I should have sold. I have a lot of shit to sell off. My tent is down here. Let's go hit that up real quick. I should have. done this when I walked past, but I didn't see it. Where is my tent? There it is. Okay. Boom. Anything to cook up? Probably. Have a little barbecue out here. Alright. We're okay. 112 ain't bad. Left arm, huh? 2-4. I mean, while mutated. Oh, no. I thought it was super mutant protection. Don't care about that shit. Also miscellaneous. Golly mine. Turn that off. I think we'll deal with the wayward shit now, just to get out of the way. Because I kind of want to get my shelter unlocked so I can build like everything in there. Have my own little crafty hidey hole. Plus, I think I can sell a bunch of my guns to her. I think. Hey, Caterpillar, coming in with some biddies. Appreciate the 300 biddies there. You're having a fantastic Friday. Okay, that's less climactic when you take 2 shots, dude.
Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice.
Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate all this dialogue. I've listened to this too many times. Okay. Oh, she'll just straight buy some shit straight away. Cool. We'll vend that later. Hey, okay. Kane the Romantic Club. That one's a mouthful. Took me a second. I'm like, what? I'm trying to figure out like where the words and the names separate, you know? Appreciate the fresh sub there, dude. Enjoy your little ghoul vault boy there. Nice little Twitch badge drop we got going on. Bone hammer, 3 caps. Wow. That's so much money, man. Woo! Listen, we gotta start saving caps. We gotta get caps for our fucking plasma shit, you know? Save that. We'll script that up. Okay, cool. Let's talk.
First round.
Skip. Hey, Razor coming in also
Now
for the fresh sub.
See, but
1211. Appreciate you, dude.
But I'm willing to. So that now, how? Not just give me one.
It's like when you see the same infomercial 1,000 times and you can say all the words. Or this? Oh yeah, no, definitely too many times.
Okay, I think I'll just.
What up, Razor? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Everybody got any good weekend plans coming up?
So if I did, you just need to. They did. That's. Hey, if you need. What are you on? Hey, nah. Oh, Mort. Well.
I still can't believe they got fucking Jay in here. That's crazy to me.
Now. It is. Hot dog. Oh, it's.
Up to 450 caps. It's coming along. For those who don't know, the ghoul in there that gives you like the tutorial on like camp building if you haven't done it yet. That's I can't remember how to say his name. J Muse? It's silent, or it's Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. He actually streams on Twitch now too, I think. I've seen him here and there. But yeah, it's pretty funny. I was like, well, hold up, they got Jay in here? Jason Muse, that's it. Yes, thank you. Yes, not Jay. He plays Jay in the films and whatnot. Pretty fucking cool though. I was like, I remember when that came in, because I didn't play Wastelanders on the PTS, right? So I saw that and I was like, oh hell yeah. Ooh, little circuit breaker action. Wait, only 30 damage? That's kind of ass. Wait, what? Honestly, let's make some more throwing knives. Fuck it. Craft a piece of armor. Okay. Didn't I already do this earlier? Light armor. Oh no, we'll just craft a shitty piece. Just cheapo. Oh, you know, we don't want to test. Let's do left arm level 10 instead. There we go. Did I not get the outfit? Did I not get the backpack upgrade? I should have got the backpack upgrade. I don't have backpacks. Why don't I have the backpack? There it is. Okay, so that wasn't here earlier, and I don't think I've server hopped as well. I think it was just not working earlier. Cool, so now we actually have the small backpack, so now we can craft an upgrade, because the default backpack they give you has very minimal carry space. Small backpack, make a level 10 version, boom. There we go. And now we swap over, we go to the small backpack, and we change it up. What are we feeling today? Secret Service is a classic one. It's a Coyote backpack, you know? Daisy mod days. Obviously, it's not the origin of it, but you know. Most recognizable for me. See, the ghillie backpack, I would like this if it weren't for the fucking shovel. Like, it would blend right in with my fucking ghillie suit. It'd be perfect, but nope. And then the problem is these Brotherhood Steel ones are cool, but like with the top carry case, it looks like a piece of luggage. Am I crazy? This whole bottom bar for flares as well, I don't give a shit about that. It looks like a fucking piece of luggage, dude. Like, I'm good. Alright, let's, boom. Where's my backpack? There it is, boom. Look at that. Like the Brother Steel one, but right? Yeah, like, it's not, like, I really like the metal, like, clamshell for a backpack and the embossed symbol, awesome. But the problem is, it's just, it looks like the carry handle up top, man. That's not gonna be comfortable. If you have to tilt your head back, you're fucked. Like it's it's gonna be on the back of your neck. It's gonna be annoying. You know? I don't know. It looks like a piece of luggage. Okay. Where's a nearby vendor? I guess we head back in and sell some shit to her. We have a bunch of outfits and whatnot. We can go back in here. Listen to the logs, read the plan, speak to Bill. Okay. Schematics, right. We got a new schematic. No. Notes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we've done that. Build a sign in my camp. My camp should be over yonder, I thought. Did I not put it down? I moved it up there, right? I forgot. Let's go. Let's just do it right over here. We'll do it right over here real quick. Then we can turn it back in, because then we're eventually going to get a quest that's going to take us up north, right? And that's when we'll do that other shit. Backpacks are a type of luggage. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I mean like airport fucking luggage. You know, something you're going to fucking carry with the handle that you're going to drag behind you with the fucking wheels, alright? That's not a backpack, dog. And you know what the hell I'm saying. Smart ass. Alright, buddy? Uh-huh. I'm on to you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Coming at with an actually technicality. God damn it. Backpack counts as hand luggage on budget airlines. There you go. It's a carry-on, if anything. Oh, these are not the traders. Damn it! This is the fucking couple. Son of a bitch. So that's a random encounter, right? That's basically like a, you can find random campsites like that around the game, and they could spawn stuff. They could be, you know, a bunch of hostiles, some ghouls, some, you know, raiders, blood eagles, whatever. You could also find scavengers or NPCs in this case. And I was freaking out because if you get lucky and you find one of those, hello, where's my camp? There we go, move camp. Why am I still? There we go. You could get lucky and find one that has potentially some bow plans, and that's what we're looking for, obviously. We have some caps. We don't have enough caps, but we could. And if we found that, it's like, oh shit, hey, we could potentially get that real soon. We are here. What are that? Why did I set up this thing? Yeah, we gotta do the quest bullshit.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any...
I remember why I don't do it all the way down here, because now I have to run all the way here and back. You know, I'm gonna have to run back here anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. And then we go back in, we can sell off all that shit too. So we'll be good. Does it also come with the 2 wheels at the bottom? No, it doesn't. Thankfully. Little quantum frogs. I won't check. Actually, I will. Oh wait, I thought they had nuclear material. They're not. Well, whatever. I swear I've gotten nuclear material from those guys before. We'll leave the 3rd one there to tell the tale. They'll probably just think it's Bigfoot. I mean, I'm just saying, you know? This outfit, they'll probably just think it's Bigfoot. Chat, have y'all seen any good TV shows or movies recently? I need stuff to binge. Obviously, I've watched the first episode of Season 2 of Fallout. I'm not going to talk about it. No spoilers, obviously. But it's good. And then I watched the new Knives Out movie. 3rd one, I think it is. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fall Season 2, yep. And let's get that crazy blurring when shit is moving around fast. Anything I can do about it? On my end? No. That's basically the way data on Twitch works with the current bitrate. And it's not really going to be bad like right now. It's bad when there's a lot of really fine details, like when there's a lot of blades of grass and whatnot, right? So the way it works is, right now, it's going to be a pretty clear picture because I'm not moving, right? There's going to be a little bit of movement from my character's hands, but that's about it. And when I'm moving around, it's not that big, right? The problem comes when there's a lot of fine details. Because there's a lot of rocks that are very flat textures and not a lot of like variation to them, it's going to look pretty good, right? We do have looks like a rad storm creeping in, so that's going to suck. But it's when you have a lot of games with a lot of fine details like grass and shit, or something that has like lots of different pixels that it has to keep swapping between, then it's going to be really hard on the bit rate, right? And that is a byproduct of I can only send so much data to Twitch at a time, otherwise they cap it, right? So I'm sending what, 8K plus the audio stream, which is like a what, 192 I think bitrate. So the problem is, it's just frankly video compression, really, and that's because we're stuck on X264, or I guess N264. We're stuck on an old video codec. We could be using AV1 or something better, but Twitch doesn't really have support for AV1 yet. They have HEVC, which is pretty okay, but it's not great, and it's a bunch of extra shit, and frankly, it might not work great on some people's browsers. Because I remember when they were testing that, and I remember running into that issue myself, where one of my computers just wasn't having a good time viewing it, and as a result, I technically could have a slightly better quality stream for you, because even though HVC isn't great compared to AV1, it's still okay. AV1's what we want, but obviously Twitch hasn't supported it yet. The problem is, I don't want to have a impacted viewing experience where some people just couldn't watch. So I'd rather be just... I'm basically pumping as best quality as I can for the platform allowance. You could technically watch on Twitch. I'm streaming like 16K bitrate there. But they don't have a bitrate cap, so I can just push it because my internet's really good. The problem, of course, is YouTube still crunches a lot of shit down, so it still doesn't look that great. It might look a little bit better live over there, but the VOD gets crunched down way worse over there. So it's just the way video streaming works, man.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pause. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out.
No, sadly, there's nothing you can really do about it. I mean, you could try watching the YouTube stream. I don't know if it's going to be much better. Like I said, I technically have like double the bitrate over there that I'm streaming on right now, but I just don't know if it's actually going to come out better over there. But the problem is at that point you're missing out on Twitch chat, so it's like anything you can do on Twitch, not really. Not really. You could try and chunk it down. It might be worse, but you could watch the 720p version of the stream and it's going to be capping it at 30 FPS, and maybe when I whip it around it's going to be weirder, but it might not be as smooth, and as a result might not get you dizzy. That's what I can think of. 2 people get random buffering if they have terrible internet, yeah. 8K bitrate isn't that high. Like, it's not resolution, it's 8K, so you just have to have 8 megabits download, which at this point, that's not much. YouTube I could see more people buffering, and maybe I should start dropping that as a result, but no one's really said anything over there. And because 16K bitrate isn't that, again, it's only 16 megs down. You know, that's not that much. So, yeah. I could go higher resolution. I could stream at 1440p, but the problem with going 1440p on Twitch without going a better video codec, which we're not, like I said, is at that point it turns into you're taking the same amount of data and you're forcing a better image quality through that, which means you're going to get, if anything, a degraded quality. Which is why for years I was actually streaming at 900p and not 1080, but I was tired of seeing the text look a little blurry. So yeah, we got rid of that. It's annoying, but you know, that's how it goes. Some games are just better at it than others, you know, as far as how the video compression really looks with the bitrate limits. Like, Zomboid just doesn't care because it's very flat, but it's also isometric. There's also not a lot of tiny details, right?
Whoa.
You're not Crane.
Crane.
Whoop. Okay, that was an accident. You know what? We gotta finish the job at that point because he probably wasn't gonna be happy. I was spamming through the dialogue, right? I didn't intend to shoot him the first time. Much better on YouTube? Well, hey, there you go. If you're not aware, you can also, like, KG said, you can also pop out Twitch chat if you're not aware. So if you still want to talk to the Twitch chat, because YouTube's pretty dead, you click on the cog, then you hit pop out. Yeah, pop out chat. Yeah. Not Niles Crane? No, this is not Dying Light. How was Dying Light the Beast, by the way, chat? I didn't play that one. Right? I know that's not, isn't that Niles Crane? I just remember Crane was like the last name, I think, right? Am I crazy? I actually don't remember. Niles Crane's Fraser's brother. Okay, listen, man. I'm remembering Crane. Listen, now I gotta look this up. Dying Light. It's gotta be about Crane, right? I swear to God, it's about a dude called Crane. Am I crazy? Where's the plot synopsis? Setting. Plot. Kyle Crane. Ha ha! Kyle Crane, Niles Crane. You can't tell me those names aren't fucking close. I fucking knew I was onto something there. I was still wrong, but it makes sense why I was wrong. See, I remember some shit. Didn't I just break those down? Only half wrong. Kyle and Niles are pretty fucking close. To be fair, though, as much as I did watch some Frasier back in the day, I did not watch that much. We were more Friends and Seinfeld more than anything. Frasier was like, eh. By that time of the night when Frasier came on, I was like, all right, I'm going to go to my room and play on the N64 or computer if I can get homework done or whatever. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Apparel. There we go. Sell off that shit.
Well, then.
Wait.
And that's a...
Was Wanda? You've seen? Well, I wouldn't go. Could try him. But there was this... There was also... Wouldn't be a bad... You'll find. But if they... There's no skin off.
They still want me to talk to Mort, damn it.
Anything else you want? Guy. But, listen, probably have a better...
Damn it.
Else?
I gotta fucking hit the...
If you
I've got
have
everything I need. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, what level are we? We're 14, almost 15. It's almost time to make ourselves a crossbow and see how it goes.
The Summer of George!
Dying Light would be very different with Niles Crane. Ah, man. You know, that'd be pretty good. Hey, Bad Wolf coming in 100 months. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a solid week and a good wrap up to it on this Friday. There's some YouTube channels that I watch. I think there's like 1 or 2 that do a whole like let's replace a character in a video game with like popular pop culture characters. How do you start the shelter shit? I think it's got to go up there, right? No, I remember. I got to go to the fucking house over here. Must be good. Like Ace Ventura and like Cyberpunk or whatever the fuck, you know. There's a lot of like that, right? So they basically rotoscope characters from films and put them into game stuff. And they're actually pretty well done a lot of the time, right? I could see that being one of those easily. Niles Crane in Dying Light. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure a lot of characters in Dying Light refer to the main character not as Kyle Crane, but as Crane. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I played that. Pretty sure they do, though. So it naturally makes sense. The problem is, isn't Niles, if it's his brother, isn't he like the old one? Or maybe, no, I'm thinking of the dad. It would still be weird, though. It would still be weird. I don't think it's going to hit nearly as hard. Because, like, Ace Ventura in, like, Cyberpunk or whatever game it was the video's in, you know, that's a catchy YouTube title. Niles Crane in Dying Light is not gonna fucking make sense. Because how many of the YouTube audience that are watching those fucking YouTube videos knows about Frasier? Like, listen, it's a funny video. But it's like a funny video to like 10 people. Fast travel back to 76. That's not happening. Just waiting for Jason's character butts out a Snoochie Boochie? Yeah, right. Doesn't happen, though. But his brother? Yeah, that's another thing as well. Yeah. Not much. Liberators out here, huh? Rip that guy. Chat. No one's won the Powerball yet. It's up to like 1.5 bill. With a B. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm just saying, if any of y'all win, don't forget about me, please. If I hit 1 mil dono, yeah, nah. That would, I don't even know, like, what's the logistics behind that? Like, that can't be good. It's like, is that, wait a second. You'd have to wait like a few months. Listen, as much, I'm not getting into politics here, but there's actually been one thing that's come out, I think, of the last year or so. I'm pretty sure there was some new stuff, like, I think started at the beginning of the year. Stream tips aren't going to be taxed, or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it's going to work. But it's like, oh, well, okay. 10K installment donuts? What, you mean you don't want one lump sum via PayPal? I do take crypto. There's a crypto link down below. I'm just saying. That's like, what, 10 Bitcoin? Actually, Bitcoin, didn't it drop a lot recently? I don't really keep track of it these days because it'd be just too depressing. Not that I have any. Depressing because I could have farmed it in fucking college, but I didn't. I think it was for anything under 100K. Shit, was it? Maybe there was. Maybe it's like, okay. It doesn't matter anyways. We're not winning. But if someone does win. Oh, for under 100K for the tax break. Okay. Well, I'm sure I could eat the taxes on that. I'll suck it up, you know. Go get your Powerball tickets, chat. Please. Well, there's any oil princes out there too, you know. You don't gotta wait. Bitcoin and Tarkov still 7K if that matters. That doesn't mean a fucking thing. Tarkov, what a mess. I'm curious what the Bitcoin cost is though. Wow, Bitcoin's down to 88K, bro. I swear to God, it was 100 and 110K. Oh yeah, it capped at 121 in October, and now it's fallen. It's on sale, chat. Don't buy it. Jesus fuck. Well, see, that's the thing, Pac-Maniac. I actually had the means to do so. Like, I had a conversation about it. Like, I remember looking it up, and like, I was like, oh, I wasn't even gonna do a lot of it. I had a decent enough GPU back in college that like I actually thought about it. Not like, oh, you know, oh man, it's so expensive now. Like I actually was like did research. I actually found the fucking forum post because again, back in what 2010, 2011, whatever, it was pretty fucking niche. But I was like, internet money is hot because I think at that point someone had already paid for a pizza with it. I'm like, oh, you know what? That'd be a little something, you know? Because I'm pretty sure the pizza purchase had already happened. And I remember talking about it. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. But then I remember being talked out of it because of the fucking South Park episode about internet money. And so we were joking about Bitcoin, like, haha, internet money, in class that fucking night, or a couple nights. And I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe that's not what bother. Like, I had literally gotten everything to set up to do it, and I fucking got talked out of, / talked myself out of it. Deduction starts to phase out for single filers over 150K. Joint over 300K? Yeah. It's, man, it's a gimmick. Yeah, it's the thing. I was so close and I fucking talked myself out of it, man. I talked my fucking self out of it. More annoying, I had one when they were about 10K, And I had to sell it off for fucking rent money and shit, because shit was fucking rough at the beginning of COVID. I was like, alright, whatever. Depression's fucking soaring. I was like, alright, slowly, piece by piece, I fucking chunked it out. That's been dried up for fucking ever. Start of 2020, basically.
Plenty of unclaimed space.
And then, of course, it's just like, oh, alright, you know, that's cool. Like, oh, okay, price drop. There was that huge drop after it hit 20K. And I didn't feel too bad. Because I ended up not losing anything. It was just, you know,
West Virginia,
I broke even.
No.
But then it's just like, years later, it's like, oh, fuck me, man.
One. Plenty.
Did he tell me the password?
They don't know. You. Then by.
I guess he did.
Fine. Can't take a hint.
I guess he gave it to me? I don't know. Sure.
Papa says you can't be trusted.
Okay. We don't care about that one. Let's head up and we'll hit this one, then bounce over. I need to get my shelter unlocked. Anybody excited for the new Game of Thrones show coming out? Apparently it's rolling like a little over a month away. Was it A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I think it looks pretty solid. I'm willing to give it a try. As much as, obviously the end of, you know, first, you know, or the main show, Game of Thrones, you know, not great. House of Dragon Season 1 and 2, fucking phenomenal. Season 3, I think, should be this coming summer in 2026. The fact that we're going to get 2 shows next year. Beginning, within what, a month away? It's like... January 19th? I thought it was the 26th. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. When is that gonna show? Nope. I guess the first episode on the 18th. Cool. So yeah, month away. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. That's, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not burnt out on the franchise. After House of Dragon, like, fully bringing me back in, I'm down. You know, Night Seven Kingdoms not really attached. It's just, like, in that general universe. Like, I'm down. You know what? Fuck it. Still need to watch House of Dragons? You really do. House of Dragons is so good. Or House of the Dragon? I don't know. Either or. I don't know if it's S or no S. Whatever. It's really good, though. I was quite surprised. I went in with very low expectations after the main series went downhill. Obviously, with... I wasn't as a fan of Season 7 with the speeding up. I was like, alright, whatever. But Season 8, it's just like, you guys could have taken at least a couple more episodes. I don't even mind, like, the outcome. I saw that shit coming, you know? But, like, it was still not good, right? So if they keep up the quality though of House of Dragons, it's good, man. Because it's the production quality is as good as Game of Thrones, if not potentially better these days, because just more tech has been introduced. And like it was just good, man. Like season 1 of House of Dragon is a little not that slow, but it's a little slow. It's a little weird because you got to realize like, ooh, wait, this weapon's about to break. It's very much about setting up the story for the whole seasons to come, right? So they're establishing like all the houses, who are the big players of the houses, and all the relationship between those houses and how they're, you know, what they, you know, how they interact with each other and shit. And then there's some time skips to show those characters and like and their progression, and then it lands on, you know, the final time skip near the end of the season, and it's like, okay, now we have the base layout, so now shit's gonna get, you know, shit's gonna start dialing up. And then season 2, it's like, oh, shit starts popping off. Like, it's good, man. It's really good.
I'm so glad
Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me. What do we got, buddy?
Your lucky day. You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours.
$1.5 billion?
We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes
Nope, silver pocket watch. It's not quite the same, chat. It's not the same. I have a friend who asked if he would investing 10k Danish kroner, around $1,000 into Skype back when it was in development. He said no. Well, to be fair, we know how Skype went. I'm just gonna call you Bud, because I don't know how to say the rest of that. Bidet in the end? I don't know. Bud, hey, appreciate the fresh sub, dude. Enjoy your Ghoul Vault Boy. Your Ghoul badge. And all the other emotes you got. Appreciate you dropping by and hanging out with me. Oh boy. This is awkward. Hang on. Hold that for me. How did I hit the turret? Uh-oh. This is awkward. Please hold. Hey, rank 15. Level 15. We can make my crossbow. We'll do it just as soon as we can get our shelter, which will be real shortly. Oh, right. We're not using, oh, I have 4 levels, by the way. Jesus. We're not using Gunsmith yet. We gotta get that. Gunsmith? Gunsmith. There we go. Let's go all in. Might as well, right? And then what looks good? Bows, extra sneak damage. Hey, we're about to use that, so that's perfect. Cool. Saw a short of someone running into fake Preston in Fallout 4. Funny reaction. Fake Preston? Was it a raider dressed up as Preston Garvey? Because I don't actually know if I've seen that. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember it that well. They've had that in 76, though, which is really cool. There's some raiders or somebody pretending to be Brotherhood of Steel, but they call themselves like something else. I can't remember exactly. We've ran into them a couple times on Permadeath characters. It's pretty funny. And then, like, one of them does have a power armor set, but it's very slapped together, as opposed to Brotherhood of Steel usually all using a single type of power armor because they find actual suits. It's got like it's a clown suit, right? Of all kinds of different pieces and shit. Some of them just not have pieces, just exposed power armor frame. It's really funny. I think I got a clip of it probably somewhere, but obviously I'm not digging that up.
Oh, I'm called Mr. Cursory. Split. Once you... It looks like I'll distribute before we... Then allow me...
Hey, 500 plus caps now. Slowly getting there. Is that a gold-plated 10 mil? It is indeed. I think it's something from the Atom Shop from a while back. Or, no, actually, I think it's a really old Season 1 one. I can't remember. But yes, it is a gold-plated 10 mil. It's pretty sick. I'm curious. I want to say it's a season reward from quite a while back. Let's see. 10 millimeter. Let's look that up. 10 millimeter. 76. 10 millimeter pistol. Okay. Appearance. Gilded paint. Rank 5. Shoot the stars. Season. Yep, rank 5 award. It might be for sale at this point. I'm not sure. All paints are available through the Atomic Shop, it says. But yeah, I got this way back in the day. They have a few different ones, it looks like. I have the minigun as well. The minigun one's pretty sick too.
The Summer of George!
Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. Listen, I'm sure it fucked me up the first time. It's fucking me up again. I appreciate you regardless, though. Thanks for the 6 months, dude. With that Prime resub. How fast can I become a billionaire challenge? You know, gold-plated pistol. You know, it feels like it. Yeah. Sadly, there's no real ways for that with cap limit. Sadly, at 40K. Okay, now we move our camp. Boom. The camp is down, and now we get ourselves a shelter built. Shelter structure. Chat, where's shelters in the new setup? Camp pieces? No. Oh, yeah, there's okay, shelters. Perfect. Alright, the freebie. We're going in. Alright, so go, let's see. Furniture? No. What would crafting be under? Utility. Resources. That doesn't make sense. What would it be under? Resources? For crafting? Yeah, okay. Weird. Armor bench. Actually, I have some other variants, but I don't care. Chem bench. Keep it small. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the little Mr. Fuzzy down here. Why not? Then weapon bench. Then a tinkerer's bench. We'll slide over here. Okay. Then let's get ourselves. Whoop. Okay, let's get ourselves a bed. This Vault Tech bed here. Storage. First storage. So we do you up on here as we do. Ammo. Scrap. And then stash box. And let's go find the nuclear winter ones. This should be in here somewhere, right? There we go. Orange one, because we're a winner here, chap. Alright. Wait, isn't there statues as well? Decoration, statues. There should be statues in here for winning or getting high enough rank in Fallout or Nuclear Winter. Let's see here. Really? Where's that shit at? I guess there's gonna be a different one. Lawn and garden, maybe? The fuck is that? Tree stump planter, huh? Teas. I don't know what category they're under now. They changed too much shit around. To be fair, I never really beat these to begin with. No, I figured it'd be under statues. Don't have a nuclear bed? Maybe. I don't know. Did I? Bed. A nuclear one? Nope. Valentine. Oh, that's a nuclear one. Oh, that looks way better. Yeah, we'll build that. That's nicer. Actually, a smaller bed. This is like a single. That one's like a double. Alright, whatever. Cool. So, let's repair... Let's see, first off, let's get a crossbow made. For 15. I love the gold Pip-Boy. It stands out so much on the fucking ghillie suit. Holy shit. Alright, crossbow made up. Now, can we make it legendary? I think it requires modules. Crossbow. Add legendary mods. Ah, they require modules. So we can go buy some, but isn't it like... How many do modules cost? Are they 10 per? Is it 50 per? That's the problem. I don't even remember how much modules cost. Because you just get them these days for breaking shit down or from doing events. 100 per? Oh my god, really? 100 per. So I have to do vents. I'm never gonna gain even just a 1-star. It's 500 script. That's never gonna happen. I have to do events to get if I want to ever make a legendary bow. Gold Pip-Boy, you playing about the spade in the back? Listen. Spade in the back looks weird. The gold Pip-Boy looks amazing. It matches the gold pistol. Alright, I'll have you know. I think it looks fine without the iron sights, honestly. I think it looks good. Let's see. So much no special repair. Repair. A lot of these we're not really using. Let's see. Something's about broken. Ah, level 1 armor. Let's replace that right leg. We'll G scrap. Right leg, right leg. That's the only one that was about broken? Yep, pretty much. Cool. Craft. What do we got here? Light armor. I said right leg, right? Dump off the suit. We'll sell that one when we get to a thing. Same with that guy. Let's get rid of the combat knife. We can scrap that. Same with the shoddy. Those aren't going to sell. Let's grab the crossbow bolts out. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Scrap. So, crossbow needs to go on the list. Where are you going? Replace the pistol? The pistol kind of sucks ass, honestly. Sweet, only 10 shots. Looks kind of open. I think we have to have an iron sight, yeah. Played Sense before, but the Scorch just creeped me out. Well, conveniently, there's a lot more than just them as the bad guys now. So you can kind of avoid a lot of their shit. They definitely played like a big part of the story early on for the first year and a half of the game. But once Wastelanders came out, there's a whole, you know, we pushed back the Scorched Plague enough that the settlers show back up, the raiders show back up, Brotherhood of Steel eventually shows up. There's all kinds of people out here doing their own thing. So yeah, more than just them. Obviously, there's tons of robots, super mutants, fucking ghouls, all kinds of shit. I believe we're good. I guess I could... Where are we at? We're way up here. We can hit that thing on the way down. Because I kind of want to run that west thing. Alright, let's go. Doesn't oversee log camp. Fine, we'll get out of my way here.
Overseer's log.
There we go, happy. Yeah, we're up north right now. We were getting the shelter unlocked, because that's how you do it, right? Because some people probably don't know about it. I imagine most people do. But yeah, you have to technically hit the little shed here, the Moonshiner's Shack, which didn't give me the POI, which is fun. No, it's an isolated cabin, that's it. You hit the isolated cabin, get the key, and it tells you go up here, then you unlock it, right? So we've unlocked a new character, so now we can go do some questage. I heard a super mutant. Oh shit! Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, we'll probably be fine. No more stealth though for these guys. Good damage, not enough though. Good hits, good hits. We hit multiple. Oh, he's just rushing there now, huh? We stop, please? Thank you. Probably should have done a crit on these guys, huh? Go. Crossbow bolts? Yes, good. We're getting some of those back. We're now positive on crossbow bolts. Yeah, super mutants out of nowhere could fuck your shit up. They're a little worrisome at times. Maybe I don't use like the front sight. I don't know. No, I gotta take that thing off. It looks weird. Dude, okay, that was lined up. How'd that not hit? Nah, we gotta take that off. That's awful. How did that... Okay, the front one's fucking my shit up. Yeah, sorry about the ads. That's just life though, you know. The reality is I got bills to pay and majority of my income comes from ads. As much as I would like a world where I don't have to pay ads, the flip side of that is I don't want to have to be reliant on keeping subscribers to the channel as well. Because then I'd be holding to that. It's just, being a content creator sucks. Because there's really no good winning. There's no winning to it, unless I just get a lot of sponsorships for games and stuff. That would be good. But yeah, that's... Sorry. Hate to break it to you. That's...
The summer of joy!
Ads ain't going anywhere. Slick, hey, appreciate you. Slick gifting out a sub. Well, there you go. No more ads for you. You might need a refresh, though. Sometimes that happens, where you get a sub and you gotta refresh for it to pick through. But hey, Slick, I appreciate you. But yeah, ads, I gotta eat. I gots to eat. I tried for a while, eating off of, you know, hopes and dreams. It didn't work too well. Okay, we are moving my camp over here so I can take this fucking awful iron sight off. Be stored. Beautiful right there. I can't deal with that. Can't do it. Won't do it. Perforating magazine, that's good. Hardened receiver too, those are really good actually. Let's see. Do I have the stuff for them is the real question. Perforating mag. Just takes 2 screws, that's not bad. Hardened receiver, yeah, it's pretty, oh, that's a lot of screws. Let's save those, we're gonna need them for something else probably. Crossbow. Take off the iron sight. Fuck that shit. Okay, cool. Can we read Chamber Hunting Rifle and 50 cal? You can, but you have to find a blueprint for that. That's one of the few ones you can't actually just get for free, sadly. Most weapons, you can get most of the blueprints from just scrapping them. Other than, like, high-end blueprints, you gotta, like, learn, like, you know, Gauss shotgun, etc. These are all Boolean or whatever, you know. But the hunting rifle, you can learn everything, but the 50 cal receiver, I'm pretty sure has to be a plan. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It might just be ultra rare. And I want to say there actually might be a 38 receiver as well for it. I might be thinking of the combat rifle though. But yes, you can have a... No, I think I might be thinking of the combat rifle. But yeah, I know you can have a 50 cal hunting rifle. It doesn't change the audio, I don't think, though, sadly.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah? Go on through.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Campfire Tales. Oh, that's all the way down there. It's also sketchy, so never mind. Let's not even bother. We gotta be on the other part of the map if we're gonna try and get any fucking modules. We have to go to some events, though, because I want to try and make a legendary crossbow. Not that, you know, a legendary crossbow at this level is good. We really just gotta keep leveling and just gotta power through the Wastelanders questline. To try and find a frame. Because once we can get a plasma frame, this thing's going to slap. I think. Let's see. Let's check stats here. Crossbow. Default damage from plasma. Extra 20 energy. Plus 20 damage and energy? I'm not sure. Doesn't say. It's not easy to read how it's set up. It's good though. Anything worthwhile grabbing in here? Fire axe, it's not really worth it. How are we looking on meds? We got a lot of diluteds, we're good. Don't really craft any more of those.
See something you like, Gen Pop?
Call if... Ooh. If there's anything we really care about in here, though. Ooh, vegetable surface like that. Metal chest piece. It's not really worth it. We've already got a silver lining. The endurance and the pocket's kind of nice. Ooh. Scattered laser rifle. A little laser shotty here? Okay, that's not bad. Damage is kind of shit, actually. I mean, it's still, what, 35 damage? It's not bad. It might hit pretty good. It might. Number 6. Yeah, we'll try it out. After the crossbow. I'm going to try to use the crossbow for the actual kill.
Hey, Gen Pop.
It is level 5?
Smell?
True, true. I'm not level 15. That's a problem with weapons that start at a 5 interval. The next level up is level 15. Actually, I am 15. How did I not get a level 15 version? Actually, that's weird. Alright. Also, running with no fusion core in here, I'm just saying.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full
Might need to be
box
16?
of crayons to find
I don't think so. I think it's just a randomization of, like, it's a range of what it could drop at. I think I'm just gonna shoot. Let's get a little stealth bonus here. Hidden. And then we see if we can ricochet on both. Swing. Oh, can we do... Oh, no. Swing. Oh, that works. No ricochet, though, sadly. Stealth bonus makes this thing fucking amazing. I like how his hands are still out and everything. The ragdoll just kind of push him backwards. No head now. Bye-bye. Yeah, agreed. I wish it was here, but it makes complete sense why it's not, obviously. Being a multiplayer game, it's like, the only time you could get slow-mo VATS is if you're in an instance, you know? And it's just like, how many instances are in there? 76, not that many. So, and the game wasn't really, I think, at least initially released with that way. I don't know if they had planned. I imagine they probably had planned for Wastelanders all along, considering how much shit's in there. Still... I can't imagine that's something they could really easily do. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Someone's got a suppressed fucking Thompson? It probably wouldn't shred me, but I'm not gonna find out. Meanwhile, it doesn't actually drop a suppressed Thompson. I need to stop grabbing it. See, this is a problem when you start using shit like crossbows. You start to get a lot of ammo very quickly. And guess who doesn't have bandolier? It's me. 7-pound stack of crossbows. We do not need that many. Although we haven't leveled up either. Okay, never mind. I did get a new armor piece I kind of wanted to try out. Didn't I? Sturdy left arm. Oh, way better. Yeah. That's good shit. Really need to find a script machine. We locked a suppressor. Oh, it was for a pipe. No. Doesn't matter. We got crossbow. Crossbow's life. Let's get some food in me. Yeah. Now we paint. Try to get a mod on that for Fallout 4. Haven't been able to find it. A mod for what? Slow-mo VATS is how it functions by default over there. I'm assuming you're talking about something else. Oh, you don't like the slow-mo. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's done a mod for that, actually. Or they make that as, like, part of the survival mode.
The hell?
I mean, personally, I prefer slow-mo for a lot of stuff. But I'm one of those people that will get a full build together for a jet build, so I can pop jet and run around slow-mo and just... That's real fun. I mean, I would think that wouldn't be that hard of a mod, right? Oh, Jesus, that scared again, they fire so fucking fast, but they don't actually do much damage. Still scares the shit out of me, though. I would think that would be a pretty easy mod, though. Maybe there hasn't really been, like, a market for it. I guess market mods are free. Market in the frame of, like, any modder particularly wanted it, you know? Ooh, that could've... Well, okay. I was gonna say, could you blow up the, Oh! Woo! Did I shoot the fucking Molotov out of her hand? Oh, I did. Or that, or she hit the wall. That's probably more likely. Let's pretend, though. Ooh, little power armor suit. Can't use it, though. Little three-piece. Not that much there.
Wanted to give it another go.
God, that scream was a little fucked up. Not good. I have a mod that allows you to crank the laser musket in Fallout 4 since the design has a crank connected to a generator, and scrap power armor since I find it weird you couldn't do that in the base. I have a mod that allows me to crank the laser musket. That you don't need a mod for that. That's default how it works. Oh, you mean crank forever? Because default muskets in I almost said 76. They're the musket in 76. Excuse me. The default muskets in 4, they let you crank them. They just don't keep going, right? You have to specifically like upgrade the receivers to do like 3, 4, 5 crank. Ooh, a little 10 mil. I'm assuming you mean crank it endlessly. Can you take the frame still, or is that not part of the run? I could take the frame. I don't really need it, though. I don't really plan on using power armor. Like, I won't allow myself to use looted one, and that'd be looted, right? I won't allow myself to use, like, quested stuff and whatnot. I basically have to craft my own set. The frame would be good there, but again, I don't really want to use power armor to begin with. It's not really my vibe a lot of the time. Man, the crossbow's satisfying.
Someone with it.
In 4, you use fusion cells to crank them instead. You use the crank charge the generator. Oh, you're talking about infinite ammo. Right. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, hey-oh. Yeah, no, that one makes sense, considering you are charging it. If anything, I think you should be able to take... I think you should still use fusion power, but it should last much longer. Like, 1 cell equals, like, you know, 5 or 6 shots, but you gotta crank them all. Why they all respawn? Someone's just get close? Nope. Sorry? They're dead. Why are they making noises? They found reduced power armor weight on PTS? Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't look at the latest power notes, because I know our last patch notes, because I saw that shit, like, just went out. Do you think that's a patch this season, or is it they're prepping the next season and stuff? Because if some of that shit's this season, hell yeah. That shit is way too fucking heavy. They really need to make stuff on displays weightless, man. Like, give us a max number of displays, like a reasonable amount, but still. Because I wanna go fucking full Iron Man, you know? I wanna have an entire, like, fucking setup of all my power armor suits, you know? And I can't do that. I mean, I could, I guess, nowadays, because they have frames, and I forgot about the displays, but still. Like, they take up too much space, man, and I haven't bothered collecting them all. I would want to have a full setup. I mean, with enough different, like, benches and shit, you could have, like, your full Iron Man, you know, garage setup here. Probably next when they release the Bigfoot new boss thing. Bigfoot new boss thing. Sounds like new season. I thought there was supposed to be a new... Because I remember from leaked stuff I shouldn't have seen. Someone posted, I think, either on the subreddit or... I saw a video, but I remember seeing, like, a boss that had, like, NCR armor on, almost, right? I thought it was for the new region, and that dude did not come in. So I'm guessing he's gonna be a boss of the follow-up story for Burning Springs? I don't know. We have send wiki links to Jungle General. You can send links, technically, as a sub now, but use that sparingly, or you know, you've been following since February, you're probably fine. You're not new. Generally speaking, though, people who aren't regulars, I haven't added them to a list, or people who aren't subbed will get hit by Nightbot, right? But obviously, if you break that, I'm gonna, well, I'll probably just ban you, but you'll be fine, don't worry about it. Basically, if Nightbot doesn't catch you, and it's a bad link, you're gone. But you'll be fine. Like, that's relevant. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, infinite ammo for the musket makes sense. It's like the whatchamacallit. The New Vegas has one of those. Not obviously Crank. So it is kind of weird that actually they made it use cells. Handle charge generator. Oh, I'm aware. I've played a lot of 4. It's just I forgot that it uses ammo, honestly. I'm just used to cranking it up for the extra damage, right? Ammo was never really like a thing that I worried about too much. Okay, cool. So, that one's done. We can head back and turn in the quest. You get a Trapper arm. Oh, this is actually good. That's 15. Trapper's good shit. Okay. Oh, we're losing Overeater, though. Increase damage reduction 6%. Yeah, and flat damage reduction is better, I feel like. But I should eat and or drink. Is it just food or is it drink as well? Oh, and thirst meters. Okay, so thirst meter is part of it. Damn, okay. Have I done melee permadeath? I have. Like I said, I have a little roulette wheel I would roll back when I was doing permadeath all the time. And one of them is melee archetype. The green one there. So basically, it would turn into whatever the first thing is that I looted would be the archetype. Like the first legendary weapon naturally looted, right? It would be the archetype what I used. So until I got one, I would be freeballing it. So if I were to get like a quest reward, like the Somerset special here, the named 44, that doesn't really count, right? Because that's just like, I know exactly how to get that. So it's the first random one I get. So that could be a random quest pop-up that gives you just a random legendary, not a named one like that one. But yeah, essentially the first legendary weapon I got would be the archetype. So I've had to do a couple melee characters before. I end up doing usually chainsaw after a certain point, because regular melee back then was awful. The only really good melee was a chainsaw. I can't make auto axes because obviously I have that unlocked, right? That's account wide. But I usually end up going chainsaw, and you end up grabbing the flaming part for it, and it was really fun. I have a clip specifically. I'm playing on a melee character, and I fucking had to fight a Scorch Beast. That was the whole thing. Instigating combat knife. Oh god, back when instigating was good. Now instigating is actually stalkers, and the actual instigating is piece of shit. I don't know. Dehydrated run? Alright, shut up, buddy, alright? So not everyone's got fucking 100 waters enough to give them to fucking new characters, alright? I gotta fucking get my own. Speaking of, I'm just saying, man, you should get a little bit of hydration. It doesn't be a lot. You should get a little bit for being out in the rain, though, you know? It's not a lot. You just get yourself something, though. Listen, man, that's definitely dripping down my fucking ghillie suit, you know? He could just grab a couple of them, just slurp them. It's gonna be nappy as shit. It's something, though. What we need, though, is like, there's a hat in game that you can have basically 2 beer cans on the side of your head. Just cut the top of those beer cans off so they're like rain collectors, right? Because then you have the straw to your mouth. Ah, it's perfect. Then, anytime it rains, it fills up. I'm really surprised we don't have like stuff like Zomboid has in the form of like water bags, you know?
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area.
Don't think it'd be that tasty? We're fine. A little radioactive water never hurt nobody.
Needs to do their part. The only way we can survive.
Too much. Pure ghoul. Dangerous pastimes. Which one's that? Obviously we can't go. It's very far. Oh yeah, that's the power station in Skyland Valley. Oh yeah, dailies have reset already, huh? Let's check the dailies. I'm gonna have to go run these and do them on my main real quick here. Crit hit a sentry in VATS, easy. Eat a cake, candy or pie, easy. Complete grunt hunts, easy. Harvest wild plant, easy. Mirelurk, easy. Cranberry bug, easy. Picture of a gulper, not that bad. Mirelurk hunter. Mirelurk hunter can eat a dick. We'll reroll that one. I might reroll the gulper one too. Read a magazine, easy. Oh, it's an epic reroll too. All right, let's try this one. Buttermilk INT, easy. Also easy. Alright, we'll run those on my main eventually. Oh, someone's got Jesus fuck. Okay, no, KG, you're right. I knew there were gonna be a fucking big old goddamn building, but I guess I haven't actually. Jesus. Okay, rude. Yeah. Okay, hang on, guys. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. More, huh? Okay, please hold. Hang on. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I want you to go over here and get hit by this guy. And, oh, where's the other one? Come on. Come on. Okay, come over here. Oh, he's running around. Okay, cool. Oh, we still got him. Oh, did you see the distance? This thing's got some range for the ricochets. I love that. Holy fuck. I'm impressed. That's good. Also, goddamn, dude. I guess, see, the thing is, I think I was going through the menu the other day, because I bought this bundle, right? I guess I didn't actually try and spawn it in. I was like, wow, that's big. But I think I was on the ground level. This is, damn. No, it's accurate size, I think. You could be that guy and swap over and go check out, you know, how well it compares to the New Vegas version. This looks pretty good, though. Right? Because it's supposed to be like a gift shop, right? So you walk in, and there's a counter here. I don't remember how the counter goes. And then obviously, like, the back storeroom where they have, like, a bunch of, excuse me, dinos on their fucking shelf and shit. Then you walk up, and then you can fucking... Oh my god! How many levels up is this? Yeesh. I'm pretty happy with this, not gonna lie, chat. I'm pretty happy they put this in 76. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to see what people are actually gonna do with this over the coming months and years. Because I know some people are gonna go fucking crazy. There's some amazing camp decorators in 76, dude. People go fucking crazy. And those spot, yeah, Novak. No vacancy. But obviously the, you know, other parts either fell off or was turned off, broke, whatever. That's why it's called Novak. Shows up in the TV show. I'm not gonna say when. Maybe it's the first episode of the second season. Who knows? Pretty cool, though. I dig it. What I don't dig is that Jangles has been lost at the fair. Oh, no. You know what? Maybe run that real quick. The miscellaneous? What is that from? What is that from? Miscellaneous. Shouldn't that be side? Okay, there we go. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually run this. If I have, it's years ago on my main. I don't know how much XP we'll get from this. Angles got lost at the fair, huh? Ah! Jesus! Is he trapped in the thing? He's trapped in the thing. That's funny. What the fuck? Okay, this is awkward. Please hold. Ooh, I hear holiday. Hello, Santa. Oh, Santa, please, no! He's got a sledge! Super sledge, fuck off. Ooh, that actually hurt. Not that much, but still a little sketchy. Never actually done Ghoul Slayer's right arm. I kind of like that. Better kinetic, less energy. Right arm. Oh, Overeater. Nah, I'm good. We're not using the trapper anymore? It was replacing the Overeater, right? Okay. Still can't believe the receptionist sold a woman into slavery. It was wild to see on the terminal. What, at the dino? I don't remember that. It's been a hot minute. I don't know if I went through her computer. Where's Jangle? Has anyone done this one yet? Is it a static location or is it just find Jangles around here? Hello. Nothing good. See the top of the slide? I don't remember this one. Same place every time? Like I remember. I said I wasn't sure if I've done this one even previously. If I have, it's years ago, my main character when the game came out. So I have no idea. Oh, is he on the space ride? He's on the space ride, isn't he? Oh, another one. It's only 1 star though, but still. Ooh, he came in with an axe this time. Please no, please no. Oh, okay. That's rude. Take that. Does that say aristocrat fucking crossbow? Short handmade. Son of a bitch! Chat, it costs script to put a legendary module onto something, right? Isn't that how it works? I don't recall. You not on one of these things? No? Hmm. Leaving water behind? Was I leaving water behind? Where? I thought Jangles was on one of the rides here. This is how out of practice I am with this one. What water? What are you talking about? Ooh, a lot of sodas. Oh. See, remember this guy? He's the one from the quest. He can give you information on how to sneak in, but like you gotta go to the Death Continent and get an egg for him, and he's like, fuck that shit. Think he's on the ride? He's on a ride. I thought he was on the space one. But, I didn't see him in one of the little things. Small hint? Sure, why not? Because they definitely don't make you climb that thing. So it's not going to be the first wheel. And I walked, I mean, there's obviously the bears, but like, he ain't on here. Not on a ride. Watching the arrow fucking bounce back at you. And we're over encumbered. Lovely. We leveled up yet? We have. Good. Get ammo bandolier? Nope. Traveling pharmacy. That would be helpful. Let's grab that. man, that took like 25 pounds off. Oh. Where's the Jangles? Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was Jangles. No, that's just the top of this guy. Oh, I'm not even in the fucking circle now. It says I'm out of it. Now it says I'm in it. Huh. There's Jangles. Alright, 448 XP. That's pretty good. Don't know if it was worth that much time, because I already could have been like back at the fucking Wayward, but you know. Cool, I guess. That would be nice though, is if that event dropped. Leader of the pack. Sadly, it looks like it hasn't dropped. That would have been good. Bandoliers at 22? Yeah. Don't know if we're getting that today. I'm just trying to think like how we can find the plasma plan early. 'Cause I don't want to farm rotations, right? Oh, see this is the spot right here. Anytime there's a campsite like this, it could have an NPC encounter. Didn't this time. And if it has, it could have an NPC encounter. It could have a scavenger trader. And if it has a scavenger trader, there's a couple different variants, but one of them could have the bow plans. 'Cause that's how I got the or that's how I think I got it on one of the characters. I can't remember. But yeah, I think it's how you get the compound one. But the bow and crossbow, I'm pretty sure you should be able to get via vendors as well from that. It's just I gotta get rank ally if I'm gonna do the long way. So I think the plans are just bum rush settler storyline. I just don't remember. Does anyone remember like what level you finish rep wise? Fallout 76 reputation after. It's gotta be. I'm trying to remember like which one, like how far it leaves you. I know it doesn't take you all the way to ally because ally's max, but I'm pretty sure it drops you around right at friendly or so. Oh, friendly's easy. It goes cautious, friendly, neighborly, ally. Oh, friendly's easy, dude. Oh, that's so easy. Okay, yeah, 100%. I thought friendly was second to last. No, it's not. You like the bow or crossbow better? I hate having to charge up shots with the bow. So you would think crossbow. The problem is the crossbow has a long reload time. the reload time on a bow is great. So it's kind of, they're both cool. The crossbow has higher base damage, I think, but you gotta do a lot of work for it to make it work out. I think the best bow in the game in general, or best whatever, either or, is gonna be the Burning Love, right? Because the Burning Love has just a ton of extra base damage on it, right? That's the one from the Tunnel of Love event, right? It has like the fire tick, which is nice, sure, it's solid, but it does so much more damage than other bows, compound bows, or crossbows. Like, it's so much better. It's not even funny. So, that would be the end goal on this character, obviously, would be find one of those, but psh, good luck. We gotta try and either go to the event and survive it, which is gonna be sketchy. But we have to find the event, get there in time, survive it, hope we get the bow. That's a lot of shit's got to line up for that to happen. I could buy it from a vendor if I find a vendor, but again, unlikely because it's probably gonna be expensive. Asum, coming with that gift sub. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Probably doing it for the badge. I appreciate you, man. We're actually playing here. We out here doing permadeath. Demorain Archer build, they're all pretty viable. You don't need the Burning Love, right? You could just find a regular bow and just get the cards and just have fun, right? And it's gonna be good. Like, I was fucking around with that on my alt character last week before, and it's really good. It's really good. Like, if you get the cards set up right, like, ooh, and it doesn't need to be crazy. Like, the gear required is pretty minimal.
The summer of George!
Okay, Justin. Coming with that fresh sub. Thank you, dude. Enjoy your nice little ghoul vault boy as well. Appreciate you. It's a good badge. It's a seller. It's a good one. Kind of want one myself, honestly. But hey, I appreciate y'all dropping by or hanging out with me regardless, chat, because I know there's a lot of places you could be on Twitch. Much less a lot of places you could be on your Friday. So I appreciate you spending a little bit of time here with me. Yeah, well, this is, not only this is going to be a crossbow build, this is permadeath, so if I die, we're deleting and starting over. Plus we got all these other rules and stuff. It's good fun. But, sadly, we are very low level. Like, what, 16 probably? 15? 16, almost 17. So, our damage is not there. I mean, the damage is okay, obviously, but, you know, we don't have a crazy bow setup. Any of that stuff. We don't even have mods for this thing yet, so it's gonna be a journey. But yeah, I think the priority will be burning through settler storylines so that we can get the frames unlocked for this thing from the vendor. Because if the value of the plan is 600 caps, then it might be more. It might be 1600. I don't remember. 1600 is a number that's in my head. I don't remember why. Maybe it's one of the ones I picked up on my like character for about. So we're gonna potentially probably have to grab a hard bargain. Do I have it for free already? We do not have hard bargains. We'll have to grab it at one point or another. Because hard bargain's the charisma perk. Oh man, look, it went bang bang. It got that one all the way up there. Fucking love this thing, dude. Oh, the ricochet perk is so good. It's so good. But yeah, without the extra plasma damage, it's not quite as impactful as it could be. Doesn't help we're also still fighting a bunch of Scorched, so they're very low, if any, resistances, right? So it's all gonna be pretty easy right now. And obviously we're all low level, there's that too. So there's definitely going to come a time when we're doing some stuff where it's going to start to show, and we're going to need the extra damage boost. So rushing that's going to be nice. What up, Cabbage? How's it going? The badge so small, it's a shame. What, you mean in chat? Yeah, some people like the chat badges. Some people dig them. I mean, that's just chat badges in general, you mean? Unless you mean like you want it, you mean on screen, you mean? Like here? You mean that's too small? I don't really want to make it bigger. I'm not a big fan of a lot of shit on my screen. I already have too many quests tracked, and then I have all the permadeath rules on top of that. I think we're good. I think we're good. I mean, look at the category on Twitch and tell me I'm running a lot of stuff. A lot of people got a lot of shit on their screens. I'm just, you know, I'm not into that stuff. Everyone can do what they want, you know? I'm not judging them. How I like things to be, though, is nice, trimmed, neat, you know, minimalist. I mean, in chat, yeah. I don't know. I mean, you can fix that. Control scroll wheel. You can make chat bigger. Should be able to, right? Should be able to. Right? Oh yeah, you want bigger chat? Here you go. Chat, pro tip of the day. You don't know how to zoom in a browser, hold control and then mouse wheel over it, and then you just do. Look at that. That's a nice big chat for you now. I feel like there's got to be a new generation or two or at this point that just have no goddamn clue on keyboard shortcuts on computers. Ooh, a little charging laser sniper. Okay, this thing could be sick. This thing could be sick. It's already modded out. I like that. I like that. Let's get rid of the laser pistol. Scattered one is garbage. 10 mil SMG. We might use that. Oh, we should sell those chest pieces. Huh? Oh, and a super sledge too. Shit. Oh, it's level 30. We can still sell it though. Okay, let's keep all those things to sell, but let's see here. So if those don't know how charging laser weapons work, and I'm pretty sure it works the same in Fallout 4 as well. Hello, what are you looking at? Oh, you're hostile. Why is there a hostile iBot over here at the starting area? That was weird. It was moving funky too. It was moving real funky. If I haven't spent the last 6+ years playing this game on and off on stream, I would have thought that was a developer inside of a fucking bot moving that around. The way that thing moved to the side like that, but it was probably just a funky AI. Why is there a hostile iBot around this area? Like, there's a couple areas in the game they'll patrol. They're usually not hostile though. Like, one of them is like advertising for Arctos Farmer, I'm pretty sure. Just like how there's one advertising for other shit in like Fallout 4, you know? That was weird. Anyways, if you're not aware how charging snipers work, you might think, shizzle, that's pretty low damage, only 41. You'd be wrong. Pay attention to the little laser, right? Okay, I can't really show you. Look at the scope. You know, I can do this. This will be perfect. We can tab here, and then we can go bang, boom, and then I can tab. Can't tab. Can't tab. Son of a bitch. Well, fuck me. Look right between the scope and the barrel, though. There's a little light. I'm going to fire, and it's going to go off. It's off now. And now it's back on. It's pretty fast charging. But if you try and spam charge, you're not going to be full damage, right? So you wait for that little light. Light's in front of the scope right there. You can see. Wait for those to charge up. Boom. It's charged. Full damage. Someone could have a shot it and left. Huh? What? Maybe they should remove the lower body of the badge and make the thumbs up and head only visible and bigger. Yeah, it could. I don't know, I'm not the one, I'm not the one in charge of that. You gotta realize the thing only has so much space. So they would have to cut off, like, the right side arm as well, right? Because, your badges on Twitch have to be square, right? So cutting off just the torso, you're only eliminating the bottom. So you have to cut off the right arm or the left arm, I guess, technically. But the right side as you look at the badge. Cut off the right, then you could zoom it in, yeah. Can you see the light when zoomed in? No, I don't think so. It's not letting me right now. No. No. It's in front of the scope. $10 mil SMG, huh? Sure, man. 26 versus 22. That's fine. Oh, the holotape's broken. How do I fix this? It's gone now. Okay.
You're back.
Yep.
Well, that, no judge. But you did, maybe. But there too. You try. Music, missing person. Find them for me. Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Apple. Find out what happened to him.
Shot the eyebot? Well, no one shot the eyebot. It was full HP. I shot it. I didn't think it was... I thought it was full HP. Be wrong. Okay, so they want me to go over the hill. Oh, they want me to go down that way. We can do the request whenever we drop by. I want to keep getting the Wastelander shit out of the way so we can go straight into, settler shit. Because getting Wastelanders will get us closer to 20, because I think we required being level 20 for the starter talking to the Overseer. So, yeah, that'll be our better plan. Change the phone font size. Didn't think about that. Okay. So, let's see if I remember where the spot is without turning on the radio to track it. It's still so weird seeing the fucking vault lid to 63 up there. Because that road used to be clear. And they dropped a fucking vault door in front of it and just said, fuck you, buddy.
What was that? We got...
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you.
We really need to clean up around here.
Thanks for helping us.
Thanks for your help.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, give me that free rep.
Well, I better get cleaning up this mess.
Working on that fucking blueprint already. It's not much. It's a sliver. That's how you grind, by the way, chat. If you're trying to like hit ally rank for either faction after you've already finished the quest line, because it doesn't leave you at ally rank, which is the top, you gotta basically do that. You gotta start grinding those fucking things. Grind random events to get a little bit of rep here and there. They're not fun, trust me. But hey, I hit Ally rank on my main, on both. That's all I needed. The rest I don't care about. And now with this... See? Look at that, boom. Didn't need to actually turn on the radio even. Crossbow bolts, purified water, anything else? Jangles the moon monkey, wow, amazing. I already have a Jangles. What up, plushie, how's it going? Oh no! It killed the frogs! Did it ricochet and hit the frogs, or did they die from the explosion? I wonder if you can make some omelets. Oh, those are frog legs, not eggs. I'm an idiot. No, there are eggs, that's right. Okay, I had that. A little too high on my end. Okay, fine.
Tell me you got... Oh, thank... So, much as I see these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my... But a couple of them, I heard... Look. Thank you. Once you've got
What's the ricochet chance?
just bring her
100%.
back to the Wayward.
It just doesn't do full damage. So
And
the
tell
subsequent
her-
target does 70%, and then
tell her
70%,
I'm
and
sorry I couldn't
70%.
be
So
the
you
one
don't
to
get full
save her.
damage. So first target hit is 100%, then 70%, and then 70% of 70%, which will be smaller. And I'm pretty sure. Unless it's like 100, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I don't think so. I think it's like 100, 70, and then 70% of the 70, and then so on and so forth. Ooh, that's awkward. Hey, can you have your friend come out real quick? Hey, stop shooting me. Really hoping to hit his friend, too. Such luck. Hey, level 18. Alright, what do we grab? Oh, hang on, let's get this guy first. Come here. What? Motherfucker's down to a sliver. Alright, let's see. We need a card. Getting easy target wouldn't be terrible to cripple targets, because we'll be potentially crippling some shit, so that damage boost wouldn't be awful. What is the one called for AP shots? I can't remember. It's like the higher the AP cost, the more damage. Pretty sure it's using the old commando thing, I thought. The old commando card. Ooh. That wouldn't be terrible. You know what? Let's get some more damage. Let's get some more ninja. Get that going. Oh, we have another one we're chilling on. Okay. Small guns, no. Well, that was hard bargain. I don't want the charisma point. Do we have any cards we're chilling on that we could use? Pack rat wouldn't be awful. Ninja we have to turn on, obviously. Finding more chems wouldn't be awful. Should probably put more points into agility or luck. So I think we grab a luck point and then... Was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab something else. Demo. Energy. That'd be good. Science. What level is science? That's not high, too high for us right now. Because I'm thinking of damage when we get... Thinking of extra damage once we get the plasma shell unlocked. Probably sweet with the ricochet? Maybe. I mean... It only does, like, cripple means, like, one of the limbs is completely, like, 0 HP, right? So that means targets have to live through shit. I don't think the ricochet is really going to help that at all. Be good as getting some covert ops in here as well. Which covert ops is probably a higher level perk, I'm gonna guess. Where's my browser? Did I close it? I did, okay. Nukes and dragons, let's see here. Let's see. Covert ops is Sandman would help. Level 37. Jesus. What level is covert ops? I'm not seeing it. It's so okay. Covert ops starts at level 27. We have a while still. Okay. I'm just thinking of like extra stealth perks.
Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift. You are a... You happen... He's a... What did you get me? That? You hear? One bot built to kill.
Sorry, Polly, you gotta go away. It hit him? That's crazy. It went bang, bang, close, but then it went, yeah, and hit that one. That's so fucking cool. I was wondering if it was going around the backside. It did. Crossbow's fun, or bows in general. Good stuff. Good fun. Hey, level 15 pistols. Okay, a little bit of some actual stuff for once.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Kate really did a number on it.
Definitely
Not going to be much help now.
Uh-huh. Yep, that was definitely it. Chat, if y'all are new to the stream and you haven't done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We like to have a good time here. Usually fairly chill streams. We do play a lot of different stuff though, but you know, sometimes some chill Zomboid, some chill Fallout, some new stuff here and there. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Check out the YouTube channel. We got VODs. If you're ever bored and you don't mind watching previously, you know, streamed content on my YouTube channel, we got tons of that. Some of it's edited down stuff. A lot of it's live stream VODs. So we got playlists. You want to see me go through all of 3 in New Vegas, you know, or Fallout 4 Frost, or Fallout 4 London mod. A lot of good stuff over there. Plenty of long form Zomboid runs as well, if that's your shtick. A lot of good stuff for you to enjoy. How did that not ricochet? Oh, the rock was in the way, probably. Probably. Anyways, lots of good stuff for you to watch if you're ever bored. Right now, we're just chilling, hitting up some Permadeath. Staying alive for now. Knock on wood. Ooh, campsite. Now, the question is, we were here earlier, and it had seemingly a pair down from Atlantic City. Was it Dano and Carla? Is it a trader? I see scientist. Sadly, not the encounter we're looking for here. We're looking for a scavenger trader. Because if we get a scavenger trader to show up there, then it's possible, if it's the right one, then they could have plasma frame for this thing. Because otherwise we gotta go through a lot of grinding to get access to the vendor to buy the upgrade we want. But we gotta keep an eye open. We could stumble upon it. Alright, now we gotta go over the hill to, I can't remember the name of the fucking Summersville? Over the hill? I think so.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Oh, she's in pieces.
Did you find Polly? Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down?
Juggle do.
Jug should do the trick.
Forgot how she's worded that.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon.
Skip.
Did I?
Duchess.
It's all right. Oh.
Solomon.
I can go run over there. Give me the key.
Please.
You are here.
And here. And make sure it's pristine.
And at the risk.
Someday I'll read this quest line and give her the non-assaultron body. Give her a fucking Protectron. Not even a gutsy. Some just absolutely slow piece of shit one. Wonder what that looks like. Slapping a fucking, I like how Bessie ain't even trying to fight back against a rad roach, by the way. Oh boy. Okay. We unlocked the suppressor for the 10 mil. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. That's a fucking win in my book. Suppressors are usually a little bit lower of a chance than normal mods, so that's some good shit right there, brother. Let's turn it into an auto. And then we give it a long barrel. And we give it a better grip. We hit it with a optics, we can't do. We hit it with suppressor, we can do. Give it a nice little gold paint job here. And then we swap, and then we hit it with the repair. Boom, baby, we're looking good now. Shit. What's the second weapon in my wheel? Somerset special? We're not gonna use that thing, it's low level anymore. Boom. Boom. And then let's go to this one. We'll rip the paint. Oh, the server's going down. Okay. Game services are shutting down for maintenance, or is this server shut down? Because this says shutdown imminent. Servers in general? They doing maintenance today? Are they putting that patch out because it's on PTS? Countdown ticks annoying? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if this is a server downtime or a what? Huh. Sorry, I'm scrolling through Twitter trying to find info on if this is actual like server downtime or what, and I see a marathon tweet. Clip from the says player applied voice modification is not an in-game feature marathon. I think they don't. Is that them taking a shot at the voice mods in Arc Raiders? Because I like that. I like that's a feature. Because I got recognized like straight out the gate in the first raid of the tech test, I want to say. Like the first raid, someone called me. I was like, "Oh, it's Shizzle." I'm like, "Oh, fuck." I don't see anything about this. I think we're gonna hop servers. I think it might just be this server shutting down. Because that's the thing, right? Sometimes a individual server will be up too long, or up enough time that like performance starts to degrade. So like, all right, shut it down. You know, quit letting people matchmake into it. You can join off your friends, right? But you'll quit matchmaking into that server. So slowly the population will dry up on that server as people log out, and then eventually they'll be like, yeah, no timer. Yeah, I think it was just that server that was going down. So we're good. Yeah, I think it was just that one. Usually I thought it said server shutting down, not service, or whatever the fuck it was worded by. We're not level 20, right? No, okay, we're 18. Cool, let's head over the hoop. Can't see the maintenance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that server. Otherwise it should have popped up when we hit a new server. Presumably. Also, the timer on that one seemed off. Usually they take servers down on like an hour or a half hour, right? And that would have been a weird timing, I think. It would have been off by a few minutes. When I looked it up, it said Season 25 update. Well, considering Season 23 is what's out, it'd be kind of weird for them to jump ahead. So I'm guessing you looked at the Google Auto answer. That is often not right. You gotta realize that that top answer whenever you Google anything these days is gonna be Google Chat GPT, Gemini, whatever the fuck they want to call it, equivalent of it's gonna scrape some shit and then try and come up with an answer, but oftentimes is not right. So just keep that in mind. This is like kind of like a PSA to not always trust that thing. Because the problem is over the last year or so that thing has not been going away. I had it disabled in my browser for a while because you could do that. I don't know if you can do that anymore, but sometimes it's useful. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it makes shit up still, which ain't great. So yeah, no. I guess I could keep checking their. I mean, I haven't seen anything on their Twitter. Last thing they posted about the actual 76, besides us Adam's sale, was yesterday talking about the test server. But they didn't talk about downtime. Public events armor, your Pit-Boy introduces a 4-star big-footed individual. Oh. Upon completion of certain public events, there will be a chance for a special creature to spawn. Wait, upon completion of certain events, there will be a chance for a special creature to spawn. That's an added difficulty and will drop additional rewards. One of them will be much more challenging 4-star and has some big feet. Okay, interesting. Huh. Currently, the schedule will end on the 5th. So if they're testing this on the 5th, this could be a mid-season update. I don't think so, though. My guess is this is like the first wave of testing. Let's see what Pip-Boy is. Sorry, I'm looking at the PTS notes. See what the Pip-Boy shit is they're trying to talk about. Substantial Pip-Boy improvements are coming along with the update. Smoother navigation, improved responsiveness, and quality of life improvements should make navigating. Smoother navigation, menus load up 52% faster, and inventory actions are 70% quicker. Okay. Take 88% less memory usage, reducing lag and overall performance. Okay, cool. Clearer tabs. Perks now have their own tabs, separate from effects, from the easier management. Thank God. Recipe book. Hey, find recipes and plans faster. That's nice. Scrollable text boxes. No more shrinking text. Large text boxes are able to be scrolled. Dedicated leads tab. I don't know what that means. Organized quest-related information. Okay. Known issues. Okay, I don't care about those. Okay, cool. All right. There's an extension for it? Extension for what? What, to turn off the Chat GPT fucking bullshit? I don't care about that. You can just turn that off inside of Chrome. I did it. I think they broke it with an update, and I could probably turn it off again still if I wanted to. Like, Chrome, for all of Chrome's problems, it still has a lot of flags you can just flip on the back end to get shit done if you need to. So, I don't really need an extension for that. I'm more pissed that, like, they pushed out the feature when it's still, like, clearly wrong a lot of the fucking time. Like, I'm okay with, like, typing in a question and it just showing the result amongst the rest at the, you know, below them. Because, again, I always want to be able to see the actual stuff and start drilling down. But the problem is the top answer being the fucking AI bullshit. I hate calling AI. But whatever. That's what everyone calls it, that bullshit these days. That being the top answer, when it's frequently wrong, just is annoying, you know? A handmade. Care about any of those. Okay, we're up to 79 script. That's not bad. Not good. So reliable? Yeah. It's not good.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
We're not using mollies on this character. Let's toss those. Save a little bit of space. Alright, over the hill we go. Throat's drying up here. Good stuff. Yeah, that's the problem as well. Fucking misinformation bullshit. God, we're not getting started on that shit. I never touched the game. Is it worth it if I'm craving some new Fallout? Yes. Have you played Fallout 4? did you enjoy Fallout 4? Have you ever said, man, I wish I could play some more Fallout 4, but maybe with friends? There you go. Yes. The game's like $4. I'm not even $5. I'm pretty sure it's $4 on Steam right now. Yes. It is actually $4 right now on Steam. Like, it is... Look, $4. Like, that's a bag of chips and soda. Yeah, so 76 was developed when they were making Fallout 4. They fucked around, because again, you can see all this in like the no-clip documentary about this game. They were fucking around like, hey, can we make a multiplayer? And they fucked around, because I think it was like maybe a game jam weekend. They figured out how to get multiplayer kind of working in Fallout 4. So that's what they came up. They spun it off into its own thing. So that's why it came out 3 years later. So if you played Fallout 4, the gun plays the same. Base building, the same, but better. A lot of quality life stuff. But like you can, again, if you like base building and shit in 4, you can do that in this. And you gotta keep in mind, it's not, there's gonna be a lot of story, but it's not a big single player story game. There's a lot of story here. It's a lot of sandbox. It's a map that's about 4 times the size of Fallout 4. And it's a live service game. It's like a Destiny kind of, you know. It constantly gets free updates, but unlike Destiny, they're not charging you for an expansion every year. All this stuff's free. Like right now, so this is the base game, right? The base game that came out back in 2018. Like this is like the upper side of the map, right? I'm drawing my cursor around the actual playable area, right? This is approximately the playable area, right? And then this got added about a year and a half ago. A whole new area, a whole new storyline. And then this got added a couple weeks ago. This whole area out here. So they keep expanding that. And on top of that, there's all kinds of storylines that have popped up inside it, all for free. Sure, you're going to see like a microtransaction shop for a lot of stuff. It's pretty much all just base cosmetics or like small quality life stuff. Not a lot of bullshit. If you like, you know, decorating your base, you can... Whoa! Jesus! That scared the absolute shit out of me. I nearly fucking vatsed her fucking Molly. You know, there's a whole shop with a lot of stuff. You can earn the currency for the item shop, like all the shit that shows up. You can earn the currency for all that from just playing the game, right? I'm not gonna stay on this too long because that music actually gets hit. We'll get those later. On YouTube, that music gets claimed, which is funny. But yeah, you can earn all that from just playing the game. You play the game, you do challenges and shit, right? And like you'll get look at this stuff right here. Collect issues of magazines or whatever. Get atoms. Like just doing tons of different shit will give you atoms. On top of that, there's the free seasonal stuff, right? So you do daily or weekly challenges, and you'll get points that'll give you season rank, right? And then you can turn around. Again, this whole pass is free. Some of the stuff on this pass is not free, but again, you can actually pay just atoms, which you can earn in game, to then get the premium version of this pass. And you can unlock, some of them are cosmetics, some of them are going to be new weapons, like the Ghoul's pistol from the TV show. Not paid, by the way. All the paid stuff is usually going to be some cosmetics. It's all cosmetics, obviously, but yeah, you get what I'm saying here. So, a lot of cool stuff. Again, you gotta keep in mind, though, as much as it is a Fallout game, it is still, oh, Jesus. It's still a live service, so there's gonna be, it's gonna be a little different than you're potentially used to, but it is still, in my opinion, very much worth it, because there's a lot of good fun to be had here. The vibe of 76 is super fucking chill. The community's really fucking nice. It's just solid. It's solid. It's more Fallout. There's a lot of great terminal lore, holotape lore. The game takes place only I think it's like 26 something years now. 26, 27, let's see. Not that long after the apocalypse. Let's see, data, radio, here we go. 2105. So, that's wrong. No, it's right. Sorry, 2078 is the bombs, right? So, this is not quite 30 years. We're like, what, 27 years post-nuke? So yeah, the 76 is like a, you know, it's a, control vault, right? No experiment to fuck with it. It's supposed to open up after 25 years and let out the population, which is the players, into Appalachia and try and rebuild America, or Appalachia and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. So, we didn't get fucked with as the players. But you can walk out the vault, and the story was initially some shit happened. You're gonna see a lot of dead bodies everywhere. You're like, what the fuck's going on? Who are these weird red-skinned zombie-like dudes with like crystals poking out their skin? It's called the Scorched. Some Scorched disease came and fucked shit up. So we did stuff, and all this story is still here, by the way. And eventually, after a year and a half, they came with the Wastelanders update. So now, all the people who had either been killed off, well, they're not coming back, but all the people who've been scared off by the Scorched Plague or new people, they came moving back in Appalachia. So now NPCs are back. Because again, the game didn't launch with NPCs. It was a very desolate game in the form of like, sure, there's a lot of bad guys and robots and shit to talk to and holotapes and whatnot, but actual people, some Scorched Plague wiped them all up before the vault opened. So we were trying to figure out what happened. So it's a kind of a murder mystery kind of scenario for a while. And then we figured it out, made inoculation, and then the game starts, you know? And for you, if these days. And there's all kinds of shit to do. On top of that, all the original story for like that Scorched Plague, it's still there. So you're not even going to miss out on that content. The only thing you're going to miss out on is like the early days of the game being jank. But more importantly, some stuff has changed on the map. Not a ton. Not a ton, but there has been some changes. Sorry, I'm trying to find a spot to go AFK because there's explosive cars over here and I don't want them to fucking blow my shit up. So we're going to pull way back here. But for instance, there's stuff like Crater. We were up here earlier. This was a crashed space station that came down from orbit. We explored that way back in the day. It's cool, but now a bunch of raiders live in there, you know? This was an observatory that now the settlers have taken over there. So the game has definitely changed a little bit, but for the most part, the map is still like 95% intact like what it originally was. There's been new stuff added, right? Like the old observatory up here now. Used to be able to go in there and kill a bunch of robots. Now it's Brotherhood of Steel outposts, you know? But the game has so much content. Like, if you enjoy Fallout, you'll probably enjoy this. I'm not going to pretend and say you will, because I just frankly don't know you and your tastes. It might not hit with you. But as somebody who loves the franchise, this is hands down the one I spent the most time in at this point. It's not to say I haven't, you know, have hundreds of hours in Fallout 4, because I do. Or 3, or New Vegas. But that said, I spent a lot of time in this. Sure, a lot of it can be, you know, you can be like, oh, but that's just you fucking around in Permadeath and making new characters. Sure. Yeah, but I still got, you know, easily probably 1,000+ of just regular main character gameplay on the first year of release, you know? So can get confusing to get right into it first. It can be. I think it's pretty player friendly these days though. Especially with like the new quest line and shit. You're definitely gonna see a lot of pop-ups with like events and whatnot, but those don't usually show up until like level 5 or so plus, so it's pretty good these days. The new player experience is pretty solid, I'd say. Find a way to drop down without getting hurt. Perfect. I don't like that. Okay, so I didn't need to freak out that much. I thought the grenade, so we hit some kind of trip mine, which dropped a grenade from right there, from that string, right? And it came down right next to us. I thought it was going to blow up that truck. You can see there's an explosive barrel there, so it still would have fucked me up a little bit. But I was... Ah! I really need to stop shooting stuff out here. Because I'm on permadeath. If I get randomly exploded from a car, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I forgot I was using a crossbow. I was trying to ignite that shit. Anyways. The game's cool. It is a good Fallout game in my opinion. It is a different Fallout game though, so don't expect it to be like a big, massive, overarching story. There is some. There is definitely some. But it's different though. Uh-oh. I have the card, don't I? Uh-oh, did they not give me the card? Get a relog. Damn. That's annoying. Is there hardcore No, you just play the game. You just hop on a server and play with people. I guess technically you could have Fallout first and play on a private server if you want, or you could set up your own custom world with a bunch of wacky rules and shit, but only your friends can play. Most people, I can't imagine, use that feature. Some people might, though. Food and water requirements are a thing. You do have food and water bar. You don't have to utilize them anymore. They fixed that quite a few years ago, where you can see in the lower right, as soon as we load in, you'll see a food and a drink meter. You do not have to keep those filled. You could let them run it completely empty. You get buffs for having them. So that's obviously, you can see my AP, but then I pull up my Pip-Boy, you can see the food and the drink here. You get buffs for having those. The higher these are, the bigger buffs you get, but you do not need to keep them fed. So if you're tired of shit like Rust or Ark, wherever you're constantly having to fucking find food and drink, you don't have to. Don't worry about that. There's plenty to be found, but you don't need to. Which, frankly, is nice, because if you're anyone like me and you've been playing survival games for, since the beginning of the fucking inception of this shit, you're real fucking tired of having to juggle fucking meters. We gotta remember, we just reset, so I gotta not just waltz into town and expect no NPCs here. Hate spending half your game playing a menu? Yeah. No, you don't have to do that here. It's really good about just getting you in and having fun.
I can still hear their scream.
Can you, bud? I don't think you can still hear their screams. I think you're dead. Hate to break it to you, my dude. Can we hit that shot? 31% chat. The answer's no. 31%. Okay. Alright, I'll do this one manually. Oh, really? Hitting a bar or some shit? What the fuck's going on here? A little low, maybe? Okay. There we go. Oh, what? Did you see that ricochet over there? It got someone on the left side. What the fuck? Kila Jovovich. Haha, Kila Jovovich? That's a fucking good name. Holy shit. I'm a sucker for punny names. That's a good one. Anyways, appreciate the Prime. Sorry for the ads, but I appreciate you regardless. Oh man, those ricochets. Too strong. I want to play laser rifles, but I can't seem to find a build for damage. I think I need Science Master, but don't know how to get it. So, you don't need Science Master. I can set up a build for you in just a little bit here. I can pull up the planner for you as soon as we get inside and I'm in a safe zone, because I'm playing Permadeath. I don't want to just pause out here and pull up Build Manager. But, yeah, you should be able to find some laser builds. Keep in mind, they've changed a lot of shit around recently, so you might be looking at old builds, but you should be able to find some good shenanigans for your stuff. I'm not. There could potentially still be bad guys out here somewhere lurking, so I am not gonna just walk by explosive barrels and shit, you know?
There ain't nothing good out here.
See, especially when there's bad guys like that who could have shot at me or fucking hit those things. Okay, it's gonna work. Okay, hopefully this opens up. Is there PvP? It's something I'm interested in, but I'm not trying to hijack someone's experience. There is PvP. Most people won't do it in the game. Most of the current player base just don't do that. Ah, shit, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix this bug. Fine, I'm glad this one's still around. There is PvP. Most people will have it turned off, myself included. Even though I enjoy PvP, I don't really enjoy it in 76, other than the Nuclear Winter mode, which is no longer a thing. But there was a battle royale mode for a while, and it was actually really well balanced. And it was really fun. Very different from what the normal game was. It was basically just a straight up battle royale. You drop in, there's boxes of loot everywhere to grab your gear, and then a shrinking circle of fire, or in this case, I guess nuclear blast. I guess it's a ring of fire, but it still pushes you in And you could call in actual nukes in the middle of the fucking thing if you had the tickets. It was really cool, fucking cool. When it comes to build, though, you need to get science, not science master. Science master, they changed it around. I think it's just, I'm pretty sure it's just science now these days. Boom, boom. Okay, so if we go to intelligence cards, you want just science, because I'm pretty sure science master is different stuff. Science master is not really a thing anymore. Disorin, gifting us up. Appreciate you, dude. Enjoy your badge. Science. Increase your energy damage based on your intelligence. Only a level 20 card. That's all you need. There used to be 3 levels of all cards, like science, science expert, science master. Those aren't a thing anymore. They changed it now, so the one of the cards, like it's basically Science Master, I think, turned into Pyrotechnician, so you can get extra fire damage with it. Like the visual of the card is there still, but like obviously the effects have changed. So the only thing you want is Science, and then at that point it's going to turn into a bunch of other cards to help go with that. So yeah, Science, and then probably grab. You go under here, you're going to grab like, let's see, Center Masochist would be pretty good for some extra damage. Depends on if you want to use VATS or not for some of the stuff, but there's also, I think it's what, Ground Pounder? Number Cruncher. Number Cruncher is good, level 40, so the higher the AP cost, the more damage you get, so that's just free damage, essentially. There's a lot of cards you can get. Oh, Anti-Tank's also really good. Where's that? It should be in here, right? Anti-Tank should be in here, I thought. Or was it Tank Destroyer? Tank something? Tank Killer, here you go. 40, like 2 points, boom, 40% armor, ignore. This is going to be really nice to have. There's a lot of cards that can actually help you get there. So yeah, if you want to do laser build, you could do it. Like, they made a lot of stuff viable these days, for sure. Okay, Strength in numbers, card reader. Lovely. Guess who's got to do some troubleshooting? I fixed this before multiple times. I just don't remember how. Fallout 76, strength in numbers, key card. Yeah, so we have the key. And it's not working. Let's relog right in here. Maybe this is how you fix it. Instead of relogging outside, you relog inside. May have missed you talking about it, but is the expansion worth it? There is no expansion. You mean the latest update that brought a map expansion? Yeah, it's cool. You don't have to pay for it though. So when you say expansion, I'm thinking you talk about like a latest WoW expansion. You pay for it. There's no pay expansions here. You just get it for free. The bundle fishing. Okay, sure. Which bundle are you talking about? I can tell you. No one should be able to attack me right here, right? Sorry, whoever asked about PvP, most people just don't PvP in here. If you want to get some, there are some ways to get PvP. I'm not sure if that person was just left or somebody else asked, but yeah, there are ways to get PvP. Most people don't though. Which bundle is it? Let's see what's on Steam here. Are you talking about like the $19 bundle? This one? This one here, the Gone Fission bundle. Atomic Angler. It's on sale with the base game. Probably not. Personally, I guess it's up to you. Let's see. Hydro Tech Exo Power Armor. This is probably just a skin. It looks cool, I guess, if that's your thing. I don't know. It's like a diving suit, but power armor. It's probably just a skin, though, right? Appalachian Contessa Prefab. Okay, so this is just a base. So if you want to build on a boat, this is basically just like it's base building shit, right? Live bait barrel. So this will be something in your camp that just generates bait for you, in the form of, hey, I enjoy fishing in games. I want to have bait for free. That's what that is, right? It'll just generate them for free. You can find bait plenty in the game easily, so that's not really a huge issue. But I guess it'll generate bait for free. Buoy, floating buoy. This will be just, again, those are just like collectible, like not collectibles, cosmetics for like if you want to build your base on some water or whatever. Charmaster fishing rod. I'm guessing this is just seemingly just a cosmetic for fishing. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is mostly just cosmetics or titles. It doesn't even come with atoms, it looks like. So I would say no. Personally, no. I wouldn't bother with that one. This is basically just it's just a bundle of cosmetics. Yeah. There is some other stuff. Let's see. Burning Spring Startle Bundle. I think this one's not bad, but that's also caps, and it's just an outfit, right? You don't really need anything. You just need the base game, right? At that point, like, you're good to go. Yeah, you really, that's really not needed. The game's only $4. It's cheap. Got it. Never played the Fallout series before, so curious if that was necessary. No. So the way the game works is all the content is free. Like all the actual like story, the maps, etc. Like a couple weeks ago they added this whole region, Burning Springs, right? All that just got added. It's all free. And all content for the game is always going to be free. Like this whole area got added a couple year and a half ago. Any new storylines, all free, right? Public events, all that's going to be free. The only stuff you can really buy is going to be stuff you just saw, right? So there's going to be an atomic shop here. I'm going to have to mute the music real quick here because that's going to get hit on YouTube. Give me a second here to turn this off. Menu music, there you go. That should be it, right? So if we were to crack open the atomic shop, there you go, it's quiet. All this is just cosmetics for like your base stuff, right? Like it's like any of these given bundles, it's pretty much all cosmetics, right? You can see what all they are. Like there's just, again, a lot of people go really crazy on like decorating their bases and shit. So this is all just base stuff. Usually it's all pretty much like cosmetics for like this is Secret Service armor, but it's just a skin for it. You don't get the Secret Service armor, you still got to earn the end game, right? This is just cosmetic ammo you can place around your base, cosmetics for your armor, etc., etc. So that's pretty much all what these are. Sometimes there's gonna be like an actual weapon like this, like the cremator. This is an actual weapon, but you can earn this in game normally, right? So this isn't even needed. I got this for free because I played a season when this came out, like a couple years ago, right? So sometimes some stuff like that'll pop up, and this is like an XP boost for everyone around you. This is just a repair kit for an item. Like there's stuff here, but like there's no like really pay to win shit. It's all just, you know, freebies. Or, you know, like, oh hey, I wanna have a bunch of XP boosts for me and my friends. You'll maybe we can box up. But guess what? You get boxes for free. So just playing the game, you're gonna get boxes from just doing the seasonal shit and just whatnot. So I wouldn't worry about any of that stuff. Just get the game and have fun. And if you get into base building, then you can be like, oh, maybe I get Fallout first, and they'll come with a handful of free atoms. Maybe you buy atom bundles. That's up to you. But the bundle, no. There's no actual, like, there's stuff, but it's not like content. It's not like Fallout 4 where there's going to be DLCs, etc., right? Just not on sale? No, I get you. The game itself is a steal for $4 if you're into Fallout, right? And you might get into it even if you don't like Fallout. I'm not saying like you have to enjoy Fallout to like this game, right? I'm just, generally speaking, I do not recommend people go for 76 as like the first Fallout game, but obviously you do you, right? Just because like the thing is, you got to realize 76 is a weird experiment. Oh, fuck! Saw that grenade. 76 is like their first multiplayer game, and it's very different than all the other entries in the franchise, right? So as a result, it's going to very much be different, and I don't want people to be like, oh, this is what Fallout is. It's always a live service multiplayer game. It's not. But it is big open maps, very detailed worlds, crazy, you know, post-apocalyptic world lore, all that kind of good stuff, right? So, yeah. And I'm not saying you can't even get into this game as your first Fallout game. You might be able to. I don't have that perspective, so I can't like comment on that, right? But personally, I usually tell people to try like Fallout 4 first, you know? It's a more modern Fallout. Obviously, it's a few years older than this thing, but still, it's very much the same game. And then from there, you can be like, oh, I want some more Fallout. Maybe go 3 or New Vegas, or maybe it's going 76. I don't know. But you could, again, you can play 76 first time for free. Or not for free, but, you know, it can be your first Fallout game if you want. I'm just, Yeah, trying to like you can buy stuff for this game if you want to, but that Angler bundle doesn't seem worth it to me personally. Thankfully though, there's no paid other shit required. Man, that's still not interactable, huh? There's a way to fix this. I don't remember how. Let's go away to desktop. Did it by swapping to a private server. Weird. There's a way to get through this somehow, normally. I'm not gonna try and door glitch this. We'll just fucking fix this. We'll just go into private mode. I watched a YouTube video and all the DLCs I played was fun. What are you talking? Wait, for other ones? Just saw it was on sale, so I was checking it out some stream. Gotcha. No worries. Well, if you ever got any questions about it, let me know. Like I said, for $4, it's a fucking steal. If it's your kind of games. But the thing is, I don't know if Fallout games are your kind of games, because if you haven't played the franchise, I'm like, well, if you played the Fallout games, you'll love it, right? I personally think most Fallout players would enjoy this, especially for $4. But if it's new, I don't know. It's different, right? It's a live service game, but it's still a first-person RPG. A lot of looting, a lot of builds, variety, detailed worlds to explore and shit, which, you know, maybe it's for you, maybe it's not. I don't know. First one's free, where ever heard that before, right? Gotta get them hooked. For 4 bones, give it a rip? Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, maybe, that's the thing, even for 4 bones, even if it's not for you, you'd be like, oh, I kind of like the setting. At that point, you might be like, okay, maybe I'll try Fallout 4 and really get into the world, and then at that point, then you're craving more of that, and then it's like, alright, double back, you already go out the game for cheap, you know? $4, it's frankly, it's a fucking steal. With how much content is here, and how much they keep giving you content-wise for free, you're like, it's... Again, for me, really fucking good. But obviously, I can't really speak to as your, your taste in gaming. So it'd be irresponsible of me to tell you, it's definitely worth it. I'm like, yeah, I mean, for $4, it is a steal if it's your thing. And we get here without triggering shit. So paranoid of these fucking traps, man. 7-6 is more of a pick your own adventure, whereas 4 is your pick your faction and play the game, the quest line. Yep, very much true. Very much true. 4 is a lot more linear. Hey, it's working. Huzzah, we're in.
Oh, what do we have here?
Another ghost?
I cannot bring...
Silence! I am the ghost of Appalachia Future, and I have a demand.
So I thought. No need to put on airs with me. I understand your plight, Spirit. My name's Skinner, and I am trapped in here, much like you are trapped in Undeath. Now, what do you require to leave me alone?
The Spirit requires a host and a Saltron body. I love just doing the all caps response.
Well, Spirit, unfortunately, Assaultrons are military-grade hardware. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand.
How dare you? How dare you? I am the ghost of Duncan himself. You will give me this robot.
You're a Duncan? I perhaps see some distant resemblance, Spirit. But Mr. Duncan, why, they'd tan my hide if I gave away an Assaultron.
Motherfucker's a robot. They'd tan my hide.
The Protectron. You can find it in the adjacent room. It was slated for one of the lesser clans in the region.
Alright. Any other games you got for sale?
Not for purchase. The mint and I
Alright. Whatever. He gave me the key.
I heard some screaming outside the window.
Actually, he gave me this key.
The outside world as
He gave me the
well
Protectron
now.
key. I'm trying to remember if there's a way to go around this one. I think you go through this, right? Then you go in here, and then you grab this key.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Entrance
no.
into the showroom is for customers
Oh.
only.
Oh no! Oh no! Then we can avoid the lasers by just walk. Can we not get this one? No, we have to go upstairs. We could lockpick that. I'm pretty sure we can just go upstairs though, through the hole in the wall. There's gonna be a cockroach up. Rad roach, sorry. Rad roach or two up here. Globe's got some screws in it. Oh, there we go. Then we drop down. Oh. Oh! I forgot about the turrets! Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I swear there's a way to do this through the wall. You reach through the wall and you can attach it from the back, I thought. How are you not getting it? I think I'm firing too soon. Like I need to sit out here and chill. Cause I think it's like the firing on the crossbow is on a slight delay. How does one... There's a way to get there, I thought. Maybe we gotta jump up through here? No. Yeah, maybe? I'm trying to remember how I did this normally. You jump up onto the door at this point? No, the frame's in the way there, I think. Nope. Yeah, jump onto the door. Ha-ha! Fuck. Is there a key I can just... Yep, there we go, look at that. There's a way to do it. Then you sneak back here so you don't hit the triggers of the turrets right there. And then you just reach through and you get a little bop. We're good. Uh-oh. Oh, those are hurting. Those are hurting. Gotta go. You got multiple Assaultrons here. Why didn't you just do the one at the front? All over the place when it comes to genre. Recently spent a lot of time in New World, but that's a rip. Oh, man. Why you gotta bring up New World? That's so fucked, dude. Like, I played it on release, and it was fun, right? And I went through, like, all the main story content. There wasn't much, though, because the story wasn't finished. Oh, I need to get out of here. There's explosives right here. But then they fucking... You know, there wasn't much endgame, right? Because, again, the game came out, and it was supposed to be, like, a full loot PvP game, right? And then they changed, like, genre fully. So the game had, like, identity issues. But over the years, they've made it really good, and on top of that, they made the fucking new fucking expansion free. I was like, oh fuck yes, dude. That was one of my big pullbacks. I didn't want to have to pay for an expansion because I frankly didn't feel like I got all my money's worth out of it initially. Even though I probably got a good chunk of hours, I was like, still wasn't mega satisfied with it, right? But then this new update comes out, looks good. Plus the previous update already looked good, but I never fucked around with that shit. It's like, oh, awesome. And it was like they could put it out for free. And then what'd they fucking do? Oh, Amazon's just like, let's close it down. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them, dude? Like, I get the whole, hey, let's pull the plug on all of our gaming stuff because we're just kind of pulling out of that realm, you know? But I feel so bad for all the developers who just worked on that shit, man. Because they just put out this giant update and it's like, yep, no, you're all gone. Like, dog. Literally, the player base was growing with the update. It was out for like a week or two. It's like, oh, it's looking good. And then they just, nope. It's so fucking annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying. I hope they release server files for that so people can actually keep the game running on their own. Like, obviously, you're going to lose your characters and shit, but I feel like private servers for that would flourish, you know? Red playing without the subscription makes the inventory management annoying. How true is that? Moderately true. If you play a lot, eventually it'll become annoying. But it's not required. And it's going to take you a while to actually fill up your base stash. So you'll be okay. By the time you... So if you're picking up the game for like only $4 right now... Could you stop, sir? If you're picking up the game for $4, having to sub up for like, what, 11 or 12 bucks is like whatever. Especially since you don't have to do it all the time. You could just basically play... And like, okay, I put in, you know, a couple weeks, few weeks, and really enjoying the game, and you know it's gonna be like your main new game. Subscribing for 1 month is like not a huge deal, because guess what? Unlike a lot of games, if your subscription lapses on WoW, what, you can't really play unless you're playing a low level character, right? Because they don't allow a lot of that shit. A lot of games requires like an actual subscription. If you get the subscription for this, you basically have access to your own private server if you want to spin it up, or you can make your own custom server, which is again different than private server. But you also, the biggest thing is you get access to the Fallout First scrap box, right? So you can basically store unlimited scrap inside that scrap box. Unlimited. So during that 1 month you're subbed, you can just you grab everything. Everywhere. All the time. You vacuum up all the map, all the loot everywhere, and just keep slapping that bitch into your scrap box, because it's unlimited storage, right? Only for scrap, obviously. But still, unlimited scrap storage. And then by the time that 1 month is up, you cancel it. Right? And unlike other games, they would really fuck you and not allow you to access that. You can still access that scrap storage box. You just won't be able to add new stuff to it. So that's what I would do, is every few years I would sub up for like 1 month, and then I would just pile all my shit in there. That's what I'm doing right now, right? You know, if I play my main, I'm just piling shit in there, and then we're done. That's it. Is that a fucking insult bot? It is an insult bot. Fuck you, buddy. So yeah, you can get a sub, and it's much more forgiving than so many other games. But you can definitely play without it as well. You can play without it, and you can be just fine as well. You gotta realize, like, the reason I have storage issues, because I have, like, you're not gonna see it on this character, because I'm on a new character, right? But if I were showing my main, I have tons and tons of weapons that I just actually straight up don't need. I save a lot of weapons so I can swap different builds and whatnot and do all kinds of different shit, right? That's not really gonna be an issue for you, most likely. So I wouldn't really worry about that. I would worry about, hey, do I want to actually enjoy this game? It's $4 is fucking crazy cheap. It's probably worth it for you if it's your type of game. And at that point, you know, just go have fun, you know. You really only run into storage issues if you play a lot more than just going through the store. Like if you play it as like it's your main, like your MMO, you know, the one you want to keep playing, the one you want to keep grinding, you know. If you're into like min-maxing or playing and, you know, getting all the seasons done for the cosmetics, you do your base building and shit, then you might come into issues. But yeah, it's not like, you don't really feel pressured to do it. You're gonna see a lot of pop-ups, obviously, in the stuff of like the Atomic Shop. There's gonna be a lot of like Fallout First only, you know, because you have to have Fallout First, essentially, if it loads. You have to have Fallout First to fucking get a lot of these, right? But frankly, you earn atoms as well by playing the game. So earning the currency isn't really that big of a deal. You get currency just for playing the season and doing the seasonal shit. So it's like, for the amount of content you can get for this game, let's put it this way. I bought the collector's digital edition for like $80 back in the day. Like pre-ordered it and everything, so I got like the little extra cosmetic, which was really nothing when in terms of cosmetics. And I still feel I got my money out of this easily. And sure, I am a streamer. Streaming aside, I still got hundreds and hundreds of hours on it. Streaming, collectively, I have 1,500 hours on Steam. But then Bethesda client, because again, it was on Bethesda launcher before Steam, I probably have at least 1,000 plus before that fucking launcher went poof, and they forced us over here, which is better, because Steam's better. I still got my money for this. But also, I fucking love Fallout, right? And I've always wanted a Fallout multiplayer, and this hits that on the mark, you know? So, yeah. Is it worth it for you? I don't know. And it would be irresponsible for me to say it's worth it. Because again, I don't know your tastes. But if you like Fallout, probably fucking worth it. $4 right now on Steam is a fucking steal. Absolute steal. Stuck with it through all the ups and downs and a lot of fun as you go for sure. Rug pulled the highest point. Yeah, right? It's so fucking stupid because I had downloaded it to play it. Even if it was just off stream, I was like, damn. I've heard the new story content was actually like really good. The new like main story. I was like, shit. Because it was kind of garbage back in the day. They didn't really do much with it. And I was like, damn, new player experience is actually good? Fuck yeah, I'll try that out. There's a whole new weapons, a bunch of new weapons since I played, so I could play some new shit and explore the new zones, because apparently you could start in those new zones and play as those as well, so I wouldn't have to start and go through the old zones. Like, I was excited. The New World's just like, nah. Such a sad fucking ending for that game, dude. I hope that they release the fucking server files when they close down the servers next year or whenever it is. Maybe they didn't say they're closing them down. I don't know. But I would love for that shit to have some kind of longevity. How much content cannot be done solo? Everything can be done solo, technically. There is like a raid that's meant for a lot of people, and it's meant to have like high geared people. But you could like min max your gear to do it solo if you really want to. It's gonna take you a while, but you can get there. Everything could be done solo. Good name, by the way.
Hey,
this new body.
You got one.
It is.
Signals coming through loud and clear.
Right?
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now,
It's true, but Crane, you ready to listen? Oh.
Whoop.
Follow
Sorry.
me.
She's fine. Hey, we can make a new
So,
crossbow. Wait, no, crossbow's a level 15,
I've
isn't it?
known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is.
It is 15,
but,
damn it. Okay.
well, there's a problem.
But yeah, if you're trying to play this game with friends, like some areas are going to be a little janky playing with friends. Like this particular area, like it's a small story instance, and because there's like decisions you can make, they could join in your instance and play with you, but their quests will not update while playing with you because you are making the decisions, right? So they have to make their own. So you could join and do like your own separate version of the same instance at the same time, then join back up. So there's going to be a little jankiness with that. But yeah, it can all be done solo. There's gonna be some stuff that like the world bosses, like launching a nuke and spawning like one of the world bosses and doing that solo. I mean, you could, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and you have to have like a really min-max build, right? But yeah, you can play it all playing solo. Like I've been playing on another server with other people, and how many have you actually seen on stream today?
Jesus.
Fairly minimal.
That thing.
Put it out of its
You only
misery.
really see them for the most part unless you're like traveling between camps to try and buy shit, or you're going to public events.
I promise.
Everyone just kind of fucks off and does their own thing, and everyone's really nice, and it's a real cozy community.
Murder?
It's real good.
Maybe
Everyone's super nice.
get
I
him
mean, shit. We had a perfect example of that earlier. We had a person run up to me because they see a low-level character, that like a new player, and they give me a bunch of stims and right away. I can't use it because of the rules I give myself, so you know, I'll put them in storage. But like, yeah.
Suppose we don't need it.
Solomon.
Sorry.
Now. Right now.
Sorry. Chat, if you're looking to get your burning love bow, there's a ton of love up on my server. I'm just saying. It's there. However, chat, this is a good spot. I'm gonna call it a day here. Thanks for hanging. I do appreciate y'all chilling with me. We'll pick up right here tomorrow. We'll continue the quest line. We'll get into the settlers stuff and hopefully get our plasma frame for this bitch, and it's gonna real start flying. And we're probably once we have that. Ooh, forest camo jumpsuit. Yo. Wait, did we get a rare drop as the reward? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure this is an ultra rare fucking drop. Am I crazy? Fed 76. I'm nearly positive, chat. What? Apparel. Here we go. I'm pretty sure. Camo. Forest camo jumpsuit. Ultra rare. Yep. Always on the perfect characters I get these, man. It's so funny. That's so funny. Not as good as a ghillie suit, frankly. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. Ghillie suit's better, though. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, anyways, there's very rare apparel in this game that can drop occasionally in certain zones, and one of them's called the Appalachian, or what the players call the Appalachian Jackpot, where completing some stuff occasionally it will basically trigger the rare event reward from all the zones. So you end up getting like 5 or 6 super rare fucking cosmetics. And while I didn't get the jackpot, we did just win. We just got one of them though, which is funny. But yeah, anyways, I'm getting out of here. Thanks for hanging today, folks. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow with more Fallout Permadeath. Good old fun chill streams ahead. I like it. Hope you all have been as well. Like I said, if you're new to the stream and you haven't done it though, maybe hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. I am here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So yeah, you've been enjoying it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back. Check out the YouTube channels as well, should you be so inclined, because technically I'm live over there at the same time. So if you need to get caught up on any VODs, we got you covered. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So y'all have a good one. Till next time, folks. Good night.